Y el otro. Muy buenas gente, ¿cómo están hoy? Sepan disculpar que no hubo transmisión el sábado y el domingo, pero resultó ser que el CPT de Asia SouthEast que iba a cubrir este fin de semana pasado estaba en un horario que no podía cubrir, lo que era recién a partir de las 5:30 de la madrugada aquí. Aquí en Uruguay, 10:30 de la 10:30, 11:30 de la mañana en España. Eso me vio imposible poder cubrir el evento, pero haremos lo mismo que hicimos con el CPT de Asia West. Vamos a cubrir obviamente hoy el top 16 y el top 8. En el caso de Twitch, que lo voy a dividir en dos partes. Acá en YouTube va a ser todo junto, el top 16 y el top 8 del CPT Asia Southeast, para buscar quién será el segundo representante de su región, ya que sabemos que el primer representante en la región de Asia Southeast fue Xian, que ganó el World Warrior Finals de su región, marcándose como el tercer DJ que se clasificó, que hasta ahora en total, que aviso esto ahora mismo, porque esto sería ya básicamente después de pasar la masiva cantidad de World Warriors que pasaron el sábado y el domingo, tenemos un total de 6 o 7 looks, 6 Kens, 6 DJs, ¿qué más? 4 Chun-Lis, así es, 4 Chun-Lis, 3 JPs, 2 Yuris, 2 Dawsims, ¿qué más? Un Akami, un Zangief, un Rashid, y creo que básicamente sería casi todo ello. De los que están, los dominantes son Luke, DJ y Ken, que son los que tienen mayor cantidad de jugadores clasificados, a comparación de los otros personajes, que son los que han ganado más CPTs y World Warriors hasta ahora. Pero en fin, vamos ahora sí a cubrir primero el top 16 del CPT Asia Southeast, que como dice en el título, vamos a cubrir únicamente los matches, pero primero vamos a ver el bracket del top 16 de cómo quedó formado para aquí. Primero por el lado de winners, tenemos en el lado de winners a Xian, que Xian otra vez entró aquí. Está haciendo lo mismo que el Angry Bear y otros más para gatekeepear la clasificación, por el dinero obviamente. Xian contra Yinkouyuki, que es Singapur versus Tailandia. Luego Leslie contra Mine RPG, que es otro Singapur contra Tailandia. Yagami contra Bravery, que es duelo de Singapur. Luego otros nuevos que hay acá, que son Yopowo y Chuan, que es Filipinas contra Malasia. De los jugadores veteranos que aparecieron en Street Fighter V en el último CPT fueron Xian, Mine RPG, Bravery, Yagami y Chuan. Los nuevos son Sopowo, Leslie y Yinkouyuki en el lado de winners hasta ahora. Si nos vamos al lado de losers, vamos a adelantar y teniendo cuidadito con ello. Vamos por el lado de losers. Es que no me quiero adelantar tanto porque después arruino la sorpresa del match. Ahí. Por el lado de losers tenemos a Fitamir versus Xian, que es Vietnam versus Malasia. Luego Kun Kamer versus Bliss, que es Malasia, aunque KH no sé qué es correctamente, pero es Malasia versus Tailandia. Luego CKC versus Jet Potato, que es Singapur contra Filipinas. Y por último, Jan SG versus Book, que para los que no sepan quién es Book, Book es uno de los mejores players de Tekken en Tailandia. Y Evo Champion también. Bueno, Evo Japan Champion, que lo ganó durante la época del Leroy, del Leroy 7, Leroy 7. 7 Leroys en el top 8 del Evo Japan. Y que también juega Street Fighter. Así que con esto confirmado, o sea, tenemos bastante de Singapur. Tenemos 2, 3, 4, 6 de Singapur. 1, 2, 3, 4 de Tailandia, 2 de Filipinas, 2 de Malasia. Bueno, 3 de Malasia porque Kun Keimer también es de Malasia. Y un vietnamita. Pero en fin, vamos por el primer match que se viene ahora, que es Xian versus Yinkouyuki. Así que veamos esto, ¿dónde está? Aquí mismo. Así que empezamos. Después de eso solo dejaré las presentaciones cada tanto. Así que vamos con el primer match. Xian contra Yinkouyuki. Así que dejamos la voz. Pero la subo un poquito más. Ahí está. Y aquí está. Xian versus Yinkouyuki, que ves Guile versus dicha. 33 años contra 26 años. Que Xian, por las dudas, es el mejor player de toda Asia sureste. Y fue también uno de los Evo Champions que ganó durante la época del Fang en Street Fighter V. En la época vanilla de Street Fighter V, que ganó con Fang. Cuando era el Fang fuerte, cuando estaba high tier, antes que lo nerfearan hasta la mierda que fue después entre low mid tier. Y aquí vamos, primer match. Xian versus Yinkouyuki, que es Guile versus DJ. Uf, y después de esto, después de este CPT, este 2 de diciembre se viene el CPT más stacked y más difícil de todo el mundo, que es CPT Japan. CPT Japón, el CPT más lleno y más difícil para clasificar, porque todos en Japón son básicamente top tiers. Bueno, todos los players, no digo personajes, players que hay en Japón son básicamente hacen que todas las otras de regiones sean un chiste. Y aquí vamos. DJ versus Guile. Let's go. Todos con poder, con controles clásicos. Obviamente uno de los favoritos que se lo puede llevar es Xian, pero todo puede pasar porque lastimosamente uno de los jugadores que logró ganarle a Xian en uno de los World Wars, que fue Seo, no llegó a top 16, lastimosamente. Aunque Seo es un jugador de JP, por las dudas, que fue el que le dio más problemas a Xian. Y empezamos ahí, que Yinkouyuki le está haciendo buena pelea a Xian, manteniéndolo a distancia con el soneo del Guile y el somersault para antiaéreo. Pero el just cool del DJ es muy engañoso, que puede engañar a todas las cosas que hace el Guile. Uf, mal lo antiaéreo de Xian y está en vida amarilla. Uf. Buen daño y buen confirm. Lo mata. Level 2. Ritmo. No. Un píxel de vida y ahora sí lo mata. Uy, buen salto. El primer round para Xian. Y esto es FT2. Best of Free. ¿Cree? Usó el Blade para escudo. Que fue buena idea usar el escudo ahí. Slasha. El Just Cool. Y con la finta se fue a la pared. Viene el juego del DJ en la pared. No, se salvó Yinkouyuki del juego de la pared de Xian. Y ahora es Xian el que está en la pared. Qué buena. ¿Esto será primer set para Xian o Yinkouyuki podrá llevarlo a final round?
Oh, and smart. He saw the drive gauge and just decided
Xian
to
en
burn him out
burnout.
right there. I was only laughing because I
Cualquier movimiento di que... no, se mató solo. No, dropió el combo. Time to end this. Double.
Definitely puts him very close to it.
And the burnout is scary right now, especially since Yinkouyuki has all those bars. He's going to be able to throw out EX Sonic Booms all day. Oh, I love that, keeping it safe.
Bien, recuperó la barra de raid. No, se mató. No confirmó el punish. Porque ese el raid reversa la hiera unsafe. Pero nada, primer set para Xian. 1-0 contra Yinkouyuki.
I never thought about this, but Guile definitely has a hard time consistently punishing
a la pared.
Yeah, at that range.
Perfect.
It's going to be a little bit harder for him.
Hey,
Here we go, Xian in the corner now.
As if he wasn't plus enough after that dash forward, man. That's actually kind of crazy.
Perfect
Yeah,
parry.
yeah, always have to be careful
No lo
about
mata.
easy counter poke situations for the perfect parry. It is definitely one of the
Take the
things
throw.
that is really developing strong in the higher levels of Street Fighters. Oh no! a
Se
bad
mató
counter.
solo.
That was a
Match
counter
point
hit
para
as well.
Xian.
Yinkouyuki not able to get the
Yeah.
hit back.
That
was a counter hit. He would have been able to continue on.
El EX es Lasha.
It is again. And you know, that's
Que,
like I
que es
said,
casi imposible saltarle a eso.
block that low
Al
jump
EX es
roll,
Lasha.
you
Buen
know,
confirm.
and you counter poke,
Y
that's
X,
perfect
oh no,
parry for you
OD
right there. So you always
flash
have to be
kick.
careful of those
No
situations.
confirmó bien ahí Yinkouyuki, ahora sí confirmó.
Wave, follow right behind it. Chases down the jump on the other side. A little bit of a barrage from the light.
Es Lasha. Perfect parry para protegerse del Slasha, take the throw y lo empata Yinkouyuki. ¿Podrá Yinkouyuki empatarlo al 1-1 o Xian se lo llevará 2-0? Tácate, tácate. No confirma el level 3. No quiere gastar la barra. Bien, Yinkouyuki escapó de la pared. Pero Yinkouyuki gasta el level 3 ahora mismo. Para conseguir ventaja de driver. Samaso.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
Flash
That's a good bait. I like that. That is an excellent Sonic Boom bait. We'll take that 100%.
And actually, maybe you think they're going to try to wake up your drive, wake up super your drive.
Se mató. 1-1 lo empata Yinkouyuki.
No! And he's going to take one game from Xian, and like I said, 2 out of 3. So here we go. It's a 1 out of 1 now.
1-1.
When in doubt, look to the sky and hold
Flash
it.
kick.
Damn, that was mad delayed.
Great.
One problem
Perfect.
now is that if Xian loses this,
Es
he's on the other
Lasha,
side of
es
the losers
Lasha.
bracket from budget Xian. So
Oh boy.
it's going to be hard to get these two up against each other.
Es Lasha, es Lasha.
The cleaner of losers bracket. We'll get to that person.
Bien,
Okay.
defensa,
Again,
buena
right
defensa.
now,
Pero Xian tiene la ventaja de vida contra
in the
Yinkouyuki.
corner, it just might happen that way.
Bien, antiaéreo.
Sorry,
Lo
great
saltar.
control from Yinkouyuki in the corner.
Flash kick a la pared.
More corner position, uses the side
Take the
for
throw.
that meaty pressure over there.
Down, it wasn't immediate enough.
No, no confirmo bien. Perfect parry.
Ooh. And yeah, try to drain his meter, the smart stuff here.
Lo mata.
And now he's going to spend all this bar.
Okay, oh, match point para Xian.
Match point now.
Yeah.
Like I don't mean with the utility behind
Perfect,
it. I mean
perfect.
Okay.
Prefiero más el shooty
One of the funny things is,
en
like,
vez
it's
del
one of the most
perfect
powerful level 1
del
punishment
Guile,
100%.
cuando hace el
Nobody
perfect
uses it
frame
as a
Sonic
punishment.
Boom.
It's so good, specifically against
Flash
out-of-range
kick.
sweeps.
Yeah.
Great.
Kimberly, like Ken, it's really good. Oh, okay.
Bien,
You
buen
don't see it
antiaéreo
that
con
often,
de
which is a
crouching
shame, because
heavy,
it's so sick.
heavy kick
so good too, yeah.
que sirve bien de antiaéreo a la pared.
Just got hit.
It's air, no
he
back
made
heavy
it
kick.
out, yeah. Thought he was gonna manage to get
Perfect,
that,
good
something
hit,
so far above,
perfect.
but even Xian wasn't too
Bien,
sure
se
at
cubrió el
that rate.
antiaéreo. No, el overhead. Flash kick
Flash
en
kick.
crossout.
Nice work from Jinko. I like the check against the knee bazooka, excuse me.
Yeah.
You have to make sure it's safe. You have to test your opponents. Like, I don't think you know it's plus. but at certain distances it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
Slasha, slasha.
Make sure to challenge them. Don't let them get away with anything free.
Oh,
They've just
se
blown
mató.
themselves up, but look at this.
Final round. ¿Quién pasará al top 8 winner side? ¿Será Xian o será Yinkouyuki? Yinkouyuki.
You may not have
Great,
heard much of me
perfect.
before, but you will after today. After I
Es
send home
Lasha,
Capcom
es
Cup
Lasha.
qualifier to the losers bracket.
Bueno, ahora sí lo gasta al level 3.
Level 3, I feel like more often than not,
Go, wake up, punk!
the one who gets first usually gets the rest of the set.
Drive rush.
We'll see if I'm wrong about that. Yinkouyuki also has a level 3 easily.
La risa del
And
DJ.
it's interesting too because in Street Fighter 5, like it was
No holding back. Ambos gastan su level
worse
3.
to go with the super early on, but because of the drive gauge and what it does to the drive
Sabe
gauge, it's
eso.
so important in this game.
Ese daño.
Burned out. It's such
A
a
la pared.
dangerous. Oh, shit.
Uy, ¿lo mata? ¿Lo mata?
Can it kill? It's not enough.
No lo mata. Y recuperó la barra dry. No, se condenó.
Side switch? Oh, you get to do it back to him. He gets
Se
the
condenó.
mini drive
Y
impact
Xian
while Yinkouyuki
envía a
had the bar to the
Yinkouyuki
name.
a lucer 2
Oh
a
my
1.
God, Xian.
Xian con la plot armor. Xian clasifica a top 8 winner side.
This time Sonic Boom was all the difference right there.
Este es el primer match. Con la victoria de Xian 2-1 contra Yinkouyuki. Yinkouyuki ahora tendrá que pelear por llegar al top 8, pero por loser side. Ahora vamos por el segundo match. Que sería por acá. Es que si hay alguna lectura de alguno de los jugadores, prefiero mejor mostrarla ahora. Vamos por el siguiente
That was
match.
pretty good. But anyways, we digress. Leslie versus Mind RPG is coming up next. Leslie, for those that have been following along,
Viene ahora Singapur contra Tailandia. Otra vez Singapur, Tailandia. Que va a ser Rashid versus Luke. Aunque Mine RPG en Street Fighter V él jugaba Bison. Y Leslie creo que jugaba, me parece ser que jugaba Falke. Me parece ser que jugaba Falke. 33 años tiene Leslie, 26 años tiene Mine RPG.
All the time when he talked about upcoming players from Singapore, he was one of the people that he was trying to really turn into, you know, one of the best in the world. I didn't see Leslie as much during Street Fighter 5.
Aquí versus Luke. Top tier contra high tier.
He's got something to say himself here.
A ver qué dice. Veamos. ¿Leslie o Mine RPG? Mine
I
RPG.
think I'll do a lot of jump heavy punch in this match. That's a good choice.
Who does he play again?
Sí,
Oh,
porque
yeah,
el Rashid, lo dice porque el Rashid no tiene buenos antiaéreos. Es por
The
eso.
OD spinning mixer got absolutely destroyed by jump back heavy punch.
Sí, Jumping Heavy Kick, no, Heavy Punch, pulveriza todos los antiaéreos del Rashid y lo deja en Punch Counter.
He gets a knockdown. Boom.
O sea, el Gachikun ha subido varios clips de eso.
Luke playing.
Que
Leslie versus
la
Mind
Jumping
RPG.
Heavy Punch del Luke básicamente le aniquila los antiaéreos al Rashid. Incluso le gana al OD Spinning Mixer. Incluso si lograras acertarle, posiblemente el Luke ya estaría en tierra y te comerías de igual forma un punish counter, debido a que fallaste el antiaéreo. Y aquí vamos, Rashido versus Luke. Controles clásicos ambos. Aquí vamos.
You know, a lot of people, they do talk about Luke and Ken's and JP's a lot. You know, Rashid was always kind of like under there a little bit, but now a lot of people talking about Rashid as, you know, potentially one of the stronger characters. And another character that once he starts getting the mix on you in the corner, the momentum that he gets is ridiculous.
Ahí está, Take the Throw de parte del Luke de Mine RPG. Nada. Spike. Con la Eagle Spike.
That's a classic, right? It's not a punishment.
Gotcha, take the throw.
Mixer. I don't know, -2, -3, but it's a perfect time to throw out the parry to check somebody who's trying to take their turn.
Exactly.
You're stealing your turn with parries.
Side blast.
But on a distance.
Side blast.
Right, because before it used to be, you know, I'll repeat or I'll backdash or I'll try to parry, but now you
No, falló el agarre. ¿Lo mata? No, no lo mata aún. Ahora sí lo mata. Primer round para Leslie, que quiere abrir el marcador 1-0 si gana este round contra Mine RPG.
I need to pay attention to that.
No. Qué buena.
Yeah, gets the punish from there, and yeah, there you go. That
Buen castigo con el OD.
Yeah,
Esperimexa.
yeah,
I
you
summon.
set up a
Created
full
the
swing
storm.
into the Isar.
Eagle Spike.
Yeah, you see the tornado just block that. Dude, the fact that they let
Se
you
lo
keep
comió.
the tornado now was one of
Spike.
the coolest things that they did.
Dude,
Take
I
the
agree.
throw.
Whenever I see him get to the other
Se
side
viene
and
otro
kick it
tornado.
back,
Se
I
viene
get so
otro
hyped.
tornado.
Do that? Yeah, you just kick it the other way, and like Dawson, how you used to be able to ping pong the fireball.
Qué buen combo fue ese de Leslie.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Lo mata. No.
No.
Otro pío el combo ahí.
This guy's crazy.
Esperimexa. Y lo mata. 1-0 para Leslie. Rashid.
The nice thing about it is decent as a wake-up reversal. Not as good as an anti-air, but as a wake-up reversal.
Le venció ahí el tornado.
Are you sure? Based on the fact that
Mala
they might
idea.
not
Se
be
viene.
starting the round off
Perfect.
with a jumping heavy punch.
Tiger uppercut.
Jump back in. Okay.
No, gracias. Y se puso en burnout.
Burnt himself
Sky
out
high.
doing it, which is
A la
going
pared.
to be brutal, as you can see. Because again, Rashid, when he missed the combo.
Dropeó el
He jumped kicked a
combo
little too
Leslie
late,
y
so
la
he
va a
was able to
pagar
recover in
carísimo
time.
ahora.
What's funny about that is he ended it in a cancelable normal, so he could have DI'd back if he was ready.
Right, he just wasn't expecting that. not to
Dropeó el
happen at
combo
all,
ahí
so
bueno del
now
Rashid y se comió el dry impact. Y take the throw. Primer round del segundo set para Main RPG. Mente RPG. La mente de un RPG player.
I don't mind it, actually. It's
Tradeo.
it's
Otra
not
vez se comió la Jumping Heavy Punch.
good defensively, it's
La
not
debilidad
bad.
del Rashid.
I think it's very much
La
so
Jumping
similar.
Heavy Punch del Luke.
It's very similar. I mean, you can
Y
tell
ahí de
that
fondo el Blanca.
Capcom clearly kind of has this
Spike.
character archetype
Se
in mind
viene.
because I feel like
Level
they're
2. I
similar.
summon.
Two characters
Great
stuff
as
here,
Storm.
normals, but once they get you into the corner,
Bien,
if
buen
you don't
usado
know
el
the
drive
mix-up, you're gonna
reversal
get
ahí.
washed. But if
Aunque
you
se
know
quedó
the
ahora en
mix,
burnout
kind
el
of
main
handle it a
RPG.
little bit.
No.
The timing.
Spike. A la pared. Take the throw.
Here we go. Throw loops. Oh,
Take the
Maybe
throw.
even attempt at a super.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
there
can't
it
do
is.
that.
Buena con el level
No
3
shot.
y lo mata, lo mata. Creo que lo mata con
You
esto.
saw the reversal the first time? That should have
No,
been
lo
the
mata.
That's
Pixel
true. That's true. Yeah. And just shy of killing. Oh my gosh.
Esperimexa.
Leslie gonna still
Oh,
try
you're
to survive.
burnout.
Y ahora se quedó en
Oh,
burnout y lo mata.
Even if Leslie had
1-1
the
lo
empty
empata
jump,
Main
the
RPG.
trajectory of OD
Estuvo
uppercut
listo
is
para
so
el dry
far
impact ahí
forward-reaching
y
that
por
it
eso
was
se guardó el level 3
Exactly. So
para
there
esa
you go. Now
situación.
1-1 here between the players. This is yeah.
I'm not gonna wait
I'm glad starting off two sets here of both 2-1 matches.
Yes, yes. I don't want to see blowouts today.
Ooh, there we go. The crouch
Spike
kick.
a la pared.
The classic.
Pa, el pushback que te pone la Eagle Spike del Rashid. Bueno, el wall carry que te pone la Eagle Spike es insana. Fue baiteado por el double jump del Rashid del Main RPG. Y ahora está en pared. Sky High.
Safe jump into a throw setup.
Spike. Se viene otra UD, ¿no? Lo mata. Match point para Leslie. Ah, in the turbulent win. Así. Bien. No, dropeó el combo. Spike a la pared. Take the throw. Bien. Uy, qué buena. Esa fue Jumping Heavy Kick. Level 3, se gasta el level 3. Y mucho daño, mira ese daño. Mira esa barra de daño. Joder. Bien, buen antiaéreo ahí.
Jump back medium.
I like that. I like that. Uh-oh, but you just got clipped and now
Success.
you're in the corner again. There's that
Bien.
jump heavy punch you were talking about, but you know what?
No, lo agarró, lo mata. Está muerto.
Has a level 3? I didn't know. I
I'm
never
not
seen
Fury Splasher, ¿qué? Oh.
60 FPS.
Y Leslie envía Main RPG a Losers y Leslie se enfrentará a Xian mañana en el top 8 de la CPT SouthEast.
But there it is.
Qué grande con el Rashid. Y ahora vamos por el tercer match, que es Yagami versus Sci-Fi. A ver, paso un poquito más. Acá. Yagami contra Bravery. Duelo de Singapur. Que es Kimberly versus Kami. 23 años contra 40 años.
now I'm back. That's pretty beast.
Yo.
It's actually pretty beast.
40 años contra 23 años. El Yagami. Si no se escucha tanto, lo subo un poquitito más. Sería por acá.
Bravery, on the other hand, Bravery is somebody we've seen for a long time.
Acá.
I feel like for
Que Bravery estuvo el año pasado en el último Capcom Cup de Street Fighter V. O sea, él y el otro que me olvidé su nombre, que era de Tailandia, que se clasificaron. Él y Bravery se clasificaron. Que me olvidé el nombre, me cago en todo. Y no hay conversación entre ambos. Esto va a ser Kimberly versus Kami.
The Kimberly also not a easy character to pilot. I feel like nowadays in comparison to everybody else in the current state of qualifiers.
And you know, one of the tricky
Y acá
things is,
me olvidé decir quién estaban en comments para este CPT, que son James Chen y Vicious. Sobre todo el gran James Chen.
That's why Cammy is such is so difficult to fight, is because the dive kick just throws off so much.
Dive kick contra los humitos de la Kimberly. Humitos y la velocidad engañosa de la Kimberly. Y aquí vamos. Kami versus Kimberly.
Again, Kimberly is one of those characters that you get the momentum going in the corner and the whole match just ends. So we'll see if Yagami
Aquí vamos, ambos con controles clásicos. La die kick, ahí empezamos con la die kick de la Kami. Take the throw, qué buen daño. Perfect parry. Vaya la bo. Burnout. Uy, otra vez. Vaya la bo. A la pared, está muerta. Está muerta.
Oh, he's gonna spend it. He wants the kill now. I thought he was perhaps gonna save
Primer
it
round
for the
para
next round.
Bravery, que quiere abrir el marcador 1-0 a su favor. Buah, esa crouching medium kick de la Kami. Cancelen drive rush. OD Cannon Spike. ¿La mata? No, no la mata. La va a dejar en una adivinanza. Ambos en burnout. El overhead. No usa el CA. Joder. Ahí pueden ver la velocidad que tiene Kimberly. ¿Qué? ¿Lo mata? La mata. ¡No! Tropió el combo. Se salvó Yagami por un pixel. Final round del primer set. ¿Será el señor Bravery o el señor Yagami que abrirá el marcador?
That's what it is. That's exactly what that is. And it paid off.
Se lo comió.
Side switch.
Gotta throw the dice, gotta play to win, baby. Here we
Y
go.
no gastó para nada el level 3 el señor Yagami. No, se comió el punish, ya que Dry Reversal es muy negativo en block.
Oh, he got him. No,
Nope.
he got him out of there. Is what I meant to say.
Y se mató. 1-0 para Bravery. Kami, well.
Dang, Yagami with that one round. Wow,
I
you
like
just
the idea.
tried to grab him right away from the start.
That's fair.
Perfect parry.
Okay. What's this mix-up? Oh no, a miscast.
Usó el target combo. Bien ahí usó bien el Dry Reversal.
What a snipe out too.
You get such great mix-ups even mid-screen for Kimberly too. Wow! Empty
Qué
jump
buena.
in the perfect parry. What is
OD
going on?
Cannon Spike. Y ahora se quedó en burnout el señor Bravery.
A toxic juggle off of that.
You are actually crazy for being able to snipe that out. Such a sharp angle, brother.
And one of the tricky things is you're so used to running and dancing and trying to get the mix-up. When it is the forced
Take the
knockdown,
throw?
you're like, wait, I have to juggle.
No.
Oh, that's punished.
No!
He missed.
Se mató.
He was burned out. That's why
That's a 5-frame. That was a 5-framer.
Yeah.
That's exactly
No.
It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit.
Oh,
Match
man.
point para
He's
Bravery.
slugging.
A punto de
But
enviar a
as a
Yagami a
result,
loser.
Bravery right now is at match point. And Yagami hasn't been playing bad at all. He's just been. Ooh, that was
Buena con la crouching heavy kick de la Kimberly. El rango que tiene.
Side switch, yep.
Side switch a la pared.
Oh, please give me the anti-air.
Oh, look
qué
at that
buena.
with punish. Oh,
Perfect
nice.
parry.
Yeah, that's definitely a common setup for her. But you can see that Bravery likes doing
Take the
wake up
throw.
perfect parry, so you gotta go for the throws a little more often.
Bien ahí con el
And
reverso.
Yagami loves that drive reversal, and a couple of times it's been blocked already.
Oh, now you're burned out.
Level 3.
Oh, you did get the combo.
No lo va a matar. Bueno, la dejaron, ya está en burnout, pero burnout para congelado.
No, but it sets you up nicely.
Esto es situación de jaque mate.
Oh, yeah, you get
Pixel
the
de vida
Oh,
y
just
la
goes for the
mata.
jump, air to
2 a
air
0
against
Bravery envía a
Kimberly.
Yagami a loser.
There
Y
it
se
is.
clasifica al top 8 winners.
Bravery takes it 2-0.
My brain
Y ahora con eso vamos al corte que viene de 5 minutos. Y tendría una entrevista el señor Rob TV. Así que veamos la entrevista.
Brian, who do we have qualified for this one?
Oh man, the final regional event just concluded to set up the final regional final.
Maynardo
and it
se
was actually
clasificó.
a doozy because people were fighting over both their qualification into the bracket and also for that coveted winner side. Because remember, the top 4 people with points will go into the winner side of the bracket, come to the regional finals, and the bottom 4 will start in losers. So you really want to be in winners. But let's just go over the names that we have in there that set up the storyline that happened last time. We have Knuckledew, Punk, Mena RD. I mean,
Calm
wow,
down.
right?
You said Knuckle do Punk Minute RD back to back to back. That's insanity.
all qualified on the winner side. Then Banana Can sneaking into the winner side of this bracket as well. Then we have Space Boy, Idom, Sammy, a new face in the Street Fighter community, and Zaffarino all qualifying for the regional finals. So yeah, that winner side bracket is super stacked. The big story from the final event that just concluded was Banana Can going on the run of a lifetime to actually secure his spot in the winner's side. He eventually tied in points with Space Boy for that 4th place position. But if you actually look at the bracket, Banana Can had to go through the bracket and beat Space Boy 3-2, beat Idom 3-2, then beat Knuckledew 3-2 in order to tie with Space Boy for those points. So he not only stopped Idom from getting the points to move into the winner side, he also stopped Space Boy from getting any more points. And because of the tiebreaker system, Bananakin had placed 2nd in a previous event, and Space Boy had only placed 3rd. The highest placing person across all the events will be the first tiebreaker.
Number 1.
Bananakin gets into the winner side in the tiebreaker
That's
over
clutch.
Space Boy. So that final event, it came down to like everyone in that loser side bracket, Space Boy, Idom, and Bananakin scrapping it out for that winner side position. So Bananakin clutched out his winner's side appearance in the regional finals to be in the echelon of Punk, Punk, Mena RD, and Knuckledew. So he's of that caliber, competing in the regional finals to get that qualification spot. So remember, 2 people out of US East will qualify. The World Warrior Regional Finals will be one of them, and then they have the final CPT event at the end of the season. So of all those players we just talked about, only 2 can make it in. Who it will be, we'll have to find out soon.
And then Knuckledew and Minna RD are playing in round 1, Brian. Explain this to me. That make no sense. That's insanity. Knuckledew versus Minna RD. Take your pick on that one. And then Punk the God is going head to head with Bananakin. Cammy versus JP. That's known to be a harder matchup for JP, if I'm not mistaken. I think that is his worst matchup in the game. So that's not going to be easy for Bananakin, but he is nasty. I mean, you do not want to miss this. Make sure you guys are tuned in for United States East World Warrior. Absolute bank.
Ok, vamos ahí. Regresamos ahora con el match. El último match de winners, que es aquí. Shopowu versus Chuan, que es Filipinas contra Malasia.
Player Horosho is what Zangief yells when he wins, and he's not using a grappler. So you know what?
Yuri
I'm
versus
so
Chun-Li.
disappointed in Horosho. Come on, man. You're named Horosho, and you're using Jury. What is this?
Yeah.
What is this?
26 años contra 37 años. Y Chuan es un boss player también. Bueno, un King of Fighters player. Pero Chuan en el Street Fighter 5 usaba Guile. Y acá usa Chun-Li ahora.
5695, huh? All right. But Chuan coming in with Chun-Li. Very, very important to note. I think Chun-Li does a pretty darn good job dealing with a lot of the characters with fireballs. More importantly, Jury's as well. Low profile fireball, very slow as well. I think Chun-Li, just based off of that factor alone, could
Chun-Li versus Yuri,
deal
esto
with
es
that
Lore.
pretty consistently with something
Lore
like
match.
heavy kick. Forward heavy kick, it does a really great job against that too.
Lore match
But
es
overall,
esto.
I think this is going to be a very interesting matchup to see because we're starting to see the development of Chun-Li even further,
Yes. Chun-Li is, I mean, man. I mean, for the longest of time, you know, I had my top 5, and I would talk about my top 5 all the time. But my top 5 has changed because just looking at the data, looking at the stats, looking at the results, especially from the 2 offline premieres, DJ and Chun-Li, we already talked about DJ. We just get a
Modern Classic
added
Chun-Li
all of a
usa
sudden.
Chuan.
Yeah,
Ah, sí, me
I think I saw
acuerdo.
from I Am
Chuan
Chuan.
jugaba
pretty cool,
Modern
that's really
Chun-Li.
cool.
Que vi
That was
algunos
really
de sus
cool, actually.
replays peleando contra
interesting enough,
gente como
Chun-Li is now
Saku
in that top
Noko
5, and in fact,
o
Japan,
como
I think a
Haitani.
lot of people say
Y
she's
Chuan
top
usa tanto
3
moderno
in
como
Japan.
clásico
There
en
is a lot
Chun-Li.
of belief in this character in the
Pero la
Asia
mayor parte
region,
Chuan
but
usa más
I know
moderno que
I
clásico.
watched Moke dismantle Kakeru from the Singapore, I think it was the Singapore event, or was that France that they fought each other? I don't remember. But
No,
I mean,
fue
when you watch the way
Singapur.
that Moke played that, it was absolutely insane, and he almost made it look like a bad matchup for JP.
Interesting,
And,
yeah.
and that standing light punch from Chun-Li is such.
You get a punish counter with it. But on top of that, like having that combined with her walk speed, it makes it so hard to nail down and also even try to like hit with any sort of normal, right? You can't keep her in place after a block string because of the micro walk back. You can't necessarily throw out certain normals in neutral because next thing you know, she'll walk back just out of that range. Standing light punch, punish counter into low medium kick. I see Valmaster do that all the time. So that I've dubbed it the Valmaster, really. But let's take a look at Chuan's
Acaba
quote.
todo
He has something to
perfecto.
say.
Tiene algo
against
que
Horasho.
decir. El
First and
señor Shop
foremost,
of
luck
Chuan.
and time is what I
La
need.
suerte y el tiempo es lo que yo
Same
necesito.
with everybody, baby.
Very, very true. Yeah, and you know, I mean, I talk about this with Ken. One of the most powerful tools that Ken has, and I feel like a lot of people don't talk about, is that Run Dragon Lash lets him link into any level super. He's one of the rare characters that basically he gets to spend however much meter he needs to kill you for that round if there's more rounds coming up. Chun-Li gets a lot of that too. She gets a lot of good setups into linking supers, and then she could even go for a level 2, and if that doesn't kill, tack on a level 1 at the end as well.
Yeah,
You know?
and most of the time in the way that some of the Chuns have developed themselves, you see a lot of level 2 for the corner carry. You're looking for the utility behind it, especially when it's combined with the jump fierce.
Francia, España, Portugal va a ser después de Japón.
I think that's one of the more potent strategies that we've seen.
Francia, España, Portugal, porque el World Warrior de Francia fue ganado por Valmaster. Y aquí vamos. Malasia versus Filipinas. Yuri versus Chun-Li. El que gane de ellos se enfrentará a Bravery en el top 8. Y ahí está. Chuan usando Modern Chun-Li.
As I Am Chuan is doing.
You don't even have to worry about tencho kicks being inconsistent. That's actually the best part. You don't have to leave yourself susceptible to standing twice, right?
And again, jump instant air legs.
Pero
is a
Shopofo
piece of
le está
cake with,
haciendo.
modern controls.
Uy. Tenko Kicks versus Die Kick. Yuri Die
Yuri,
Kick.
you know, interestingly enough,
A la
we're talking
pared.
about the rise of DJ and Chun-Li.
No gasta el level
I feel
1.
like, you know,
Bien,
in
le
the
rompe
wake
el
of
throw.
that, really
Bien.
has been Yuri and Cammy. I feel like those two
Peren
characters, while
bar
they're obviously
kick.
still very strong, their tournament
No.
performances
Mal uso del
hasn't
Hassan
been
Issue
up
de parte de
to
Chuan.
par with where a lot
Se
of
mató.
people place them in a tier list.
Primer
you
round
know?
para Shopofo de Filipinas contra Chuan de
in the
Malasia.
streets of ICFC, without a doubt, but also in World Warrior. But I do like Chuan right now, the way he's been performing. Horosho again coming in with third place ranking. Yeah, punish counter with
I see
that faster than
you.
normal.
Here we go. Nice combo right there from Horosho. Horosho did
Take
take
the
round
throw.
number 1, so definitely trying to show the strengths of. Oh wow!
Pero
just
se
walk up
comió
and
eso, el
throw,
punish
expecting
counter
a
throw.
counter poke, so he tried to perfect parry, but got punished.
No
counter
gasta el level
instead,
3.
but just fought his way
Take
right
the
out of that
throw.
corner, no problem.
I'm surprised Horosho didn't go for the level
Una
3
mala
to pull
interacción de
back that
Chuan y
drive
está
gauge off of
muerto.
that and also establish the life lead. This is going to be a dangerous spot.
Take the
Chuan
throw.
does have an opportunity to land a single big hit. Oh, that could have been so dangerous.
The burnout now for Horosho. This is so dangerous.
Burnout.
Ambos en
Okay,
burnout.
Burnout, huh? Burnout coming in. Now from Chuan, excuse me.
Okay,
Take
just
the
goes for the throw.
throw.
Wasn't ready for the whip punish. Wow, just goes straight in there, but had the feng shui engine charge for the cancel. He still only got one feng shui
Se
engine charge.
comió el
Oh boy.
Kikoken.
And
Take
just
the
gets
throw.
lost. Okay, so I am Chuan.
Final
tying it up
round del
1-1.
primer set.
Landed right into the
¿Será
fireball, disrupted all of the
Jopo
defense.
o
They're like up and back.
O
Oh,
Chuan?
no, we got
Cambia el
foul. We
marcador.
just I don't think Tron ever
Lightning
started
kick.
a round with a fireball,
Deja
did he?
too.
That was a call out by Horoshow. And here we go, gets the 2
There it
charges.
is.
Level
This is great. You
3.
get to build your
Y lo deja en
back, you
burnout.
get to enforce the burnout,
Y además
you
que le
get
hace
the
un
corner
buen
positioning
daño.
and the life lead. That is like the ultimate scenario for a double.
Burnout.
But you gotta watch out with 3
Lo mata.
bars, but the neutral jump. And again, for characters like Ken, like
1-0
Luke,
para
and for
Jump
Jury,
Wall.
who have those jump attacks that hit so far
Contra
down,
Xian.
neutral jump is one of the best shimmies that you can use. What?
The delay on the dive kick to read the tension. He's playing to Chuan's strengths, right? He's playing against the
Take the
reaction
throw.
time that he has.
Oh yeah, he just tried to go for a shimmy there, which is dangerous after
Uy,
that
qué mal.
forward dash after the throw the first time, because a lot of times you can't
Bien.
walk out of range.
Spinning
enough.
bar kick. Bien, throw break.
Oh, burnout. Here we go,
Burnout de
pressure.
parte de Chuan. Y Shopowo tiene casi
Oh, what a reaction.
buena
Oh, of
con
course,
el level
modern
1.
controls.
Yeah, modern controls, modern reactions, minimal damage. Also coming in from that level 1 player.
Lightning
Reaction
kick.
against the drive rush. Medium kick is such a big tool.
Lightning
that
kick.
so much range on it.
Coque.
Yeah, I mean, I just, well,
Le mata.
a second here.
No,
Chuan right now. Oh,
no aún.
let's get that throw.
Ahora
Here we
sí.
go, punishes the landing frames right
Round
there,
para
Chuan.
Chuan.
Now
Buscando
trying to
empatar el
tie it up
marcador
one round
1-1.
away. And, you know, I want to mention, you know, that obviously I was like, oh, modern controls, but I don't want to say that just,
Spinning
like,
bar
to make
kick.
it sound like it's a disparaging thing. Like, if you're fighting against a modern control player, you
Buena,
just have to
perfect
be
parry
aware
al
of the
Dry
things that
Impact.
they can
Y ahora
react to
es
that you can't get away
Chuan
with
el que
against
está en pared. Esta
other,
vez no.
classic players.
Bien,
I think if this-
OD
you know what?
DP.
I want them to react. What just happened? The
Le
dive
bloqueó
kick
la
hit
die kick
in
a
the
tiempo.
front and
No
in
de usar
the
el kick
back,
Koken.
and I'm so
Yeah.
confused.
But still burnout right now. Oh, again.
That's
No.
why, exactly that. Like, you're taking away resources at minimal damage.
Reacciones modernistas.
Horoshow could still make it. No.
Take the throw.
Not just yet.
To kill. Oh, he just
No.
Level
didn't.
3 y en
Here
Punish
we
Counter.
go.
Esto va a doler
You
bastante.
know what? He's gonna get a mix-up after this too. Her drive rush fast enough to get in there.
Fit.
Oh, he doesn't go for it. He
La
just
mata,
does a mini
la mata, la
walk-up.
mata, la mata.
And it worked. Is this enough to kill? Not
No.
It's a jump.
Ahora
Okay,
sí.
Dang, that's
Match point
wait,
para
that's
Shopowo.
actually mad
A
unfortunate.
punto de
The
enviar
jump heavy,
a
I thought would
Chuan a
leave her at the
loser.
same side. But that's not the case. So Chuan was blocking the wrong way
Take
because
the
of that
throw.
fact. Like, most of
Yeah.
the time you get a jump in and you're holding back, you're still stuck in the corner. That's
Take the
messed up.
throw.
Okay, well that just means Horoshow now about to be able to take this.
Take the
Goes for the
throw.
throw again. Hasn't gone for the true throw loop yet.
No.
What a tech! And there you
They
go.
shock
There's the
it
modern
too.
up kicks. Oh, the shimmy!
Buena.
And here we go. Level 2 for corner carry.
Spinning
No,
bird
he just goes
kick.
for the spinning bird kick. He goes for the standard Oki instead.
Se mató sola.
Level 2,
Level
level 1.
1, right?
Se
You're
mató.
holding for the extra damage as well. It's not enough.
No
Charge
es
up. No, he's gonna
suficiente. Y
go
ahora
for the
sí, el
kill, as he
overhead.
should. Horoshow taking it
2 a
against
0.
Chuan.
Shopowo
2-0.
envía
You
a
can
Chuan
see
a losers.
exactly why he placed
Así que el
third
top
in such a
4 ya está
stacked
el
World
top 8
Warrior bracket.
winners ya
Chuan,
está
again, no
confirmado.
slouch, also was placed 6th in the final scoring of it all, but
Ya está
Horoshow
confirmado
2-0
el top
against
8
Chuan.
winners side.
Super impressive. He was in control majority of the time is what it looked like.
Yeah. But,
A ver si
that
actualizan el
modern
marcador.
Sunday, you know,
A ver. Acá. El top 8 winner side queda así. Xian versus Leslie, Bravery versus Shopowo, que es DJ versus Rashid y Kami versus Yuri. Ahora vamos con el lower bracket. Vamos ahora con el loser side, que ahora viene Fitamir versus Budget Xian. Luego Kun Kamer versus Bells. Luego CKC versus Jet Potato 09 y Yaneshi versus Book. Que tenemos Tekken aquí. El que gane ahora de Fitamir versus Budget Xian se enfrentará a Chuan. El que gane de Kun Kamer Bill se enfrentará a Yagami. El que gane de CKC versus Jet Potato se enfrentará a Mine RPG. Y el que gane de Janes G versus Book se enfrentará a Yinkouyuki. Así que aquí vamos con el primer match. Fitamir versus Budget Xian.
in round 1. And who do we have coming up in the losers bracket?
Fitamir
here?
versus
Victory
Budget
Amir
Xian.
versus Budget Xian. My favorite name already.
Budget
Xian's
Xian.
crazy. But
Vaya
all jokes
nombre.
aside, Victory Amir, he's coming in from Malaysia.
Y aquí
Budget
vamos.
Xian
Malasia
coming in from
versus
as
Vietnam.
well. You know, one of the big fun facts.
40 contra 41 años.
Budget Xian's cool too. But all jokes aside, Victory Amir, he's coming in from Malaysia. Budget Xian coming in from Vietnam as well. You know, one of the big fun facts from both.
DJ versus
Victory
Rashid. Dos
actually
Rashids
played
en top
a different
16.
game competitively. but
40
Street
años
Fighter
contra
4 Ultra Street Fighter 4
41
was his
años,
first
madre
Street
mía.
Fighter game that he played
Y
competitively.
que,
He was
y
also
que
really
Budget
competitive
Xian
live,
no
but Budget
tiene
Xian,
Discord,
guess
no
what
tiene
his first
Twitter.
fighting game was?
What's that?
I mean, you can take a guess, right?
I
A
mean,
ver,
I-
¿quién
I
quiere
was
decir
about to
algo?
say
¿Fita
Street
Mir
Fighter
o
2,
no?
100%.
¿Fite Amir
Ah,
o
100%.
Budget Xian?
Nice. And yeah, I was just going to comment
Budget
on that.
Xian.
Interesting. A 40-year-old going up against a 41-year-old.
Valde
We haven't had a
Xian.
lot of these, old school versus old school matches here. We always get
And you
these old
can't
school
even
versus young.
tell. You really can't tell with these profiles.
40 contra 41 años, ¿cómo la ves? Budget Xian tiene ahora
Is there something in the air?
contra Fita Mir.
Oh man, but
Fite
yeah, no,
Amir.
it's really cool to see. And again, I will say one thing too is that I feel like Street Fighter 6 brought back a lot of the old school players. I mean,
Yeah.
we see the PR Balrogs in Street Fighter League. you know.
Legit,
uh-huh.
PR Ball. I mean, Leslie also is a testament to that as well. Like,
Yep.
when was the last time we really saw Leslie compete? But I mean, seeing these two cats go at it, obviously the legacy title is it's so good, right? It's just it brings you back for more, is what it is. I mean, it happened in 4 with all the third strike heads. It happened in 5
Yep.
with all the Street Fighter 4 players, or Street Fighter 3 players and 2 players, really. But it's very interesting to see. But let's take a look at our player quotes for today from Fittree.
A ver qué quiere decir. Fite Amir.
Just want to do my best. Didn't get the luxury of time to practice, so I will rely on my FG experience and knowledge to win the matches.
Let's go.
Solo haré, yo
Which I
busco hacerlo
appreciate, man,
mejor.
'cause again,
No
like, if
tengo
you're a
el lujo de
competitor
tiempo
in
para practicar,
multiple
así que voy a
fighting games,
confiar en
those
mi
fundamentals
experiencia
carry
de
over pretty
fighting
well.
games
Yeah,
y conocimiento para ganar los matches, para ganar los
A lot
enfrentamientos.
of fighting games are very different, and one of my favorite things about fighting games
Aquí
is a lot
vamos,
of different fighting games.
la
You know,
copia
can reward different
vietnamita de
kinds of skill
Xian,
and mindset,
el
et
Xian
cetera,
real de
et cetera. But
Singapur
at the
contra
core, a
su
lot of
hermano
the
gemelo,
ideas and
pero de
concepts of
otra
what you're trying to
de
do
otra
are
región, que es el
similar.
Budget
And so,
Xian
you
de
know,
Vietnam.
saying that he's just going to rely on his experience
qué bueno
and,
se está
you know,
poniendo
having
esto.
played for so long, I think is well,
Y
you
aquí
said
todo
starting
bien,
at
y
Ultra
aquí
Street
vamos.
Fighter 4,
Yeah,
right?
that's
DJ
what he
versus
said.
Yeah,
Rashid.
so, I mean, but you know what?
Classic
That's-
Rashid
that
versus
counts
Classic
nowadays.
DJ.
That was
That
like,
hella counts.
that was a long
Let's
time.
go.
That was like 9 years ago,
Almost.
9 years ago.
Yeah, that's right.
PC contra
man.
crossplay.
Oh,
So we
boy.
got Budget Xian staying true to his
Y
name.
Budget Xian
Doesn't have the
usando
DJ, the old
la
color DJ,
classic
the old
skill del
classic
DJ.
really, but,
Ajá,
Fittree won with the
hey.
Rashid.
Let's see if he can actually try to turn himself
Hey,
into
Budget
name
Xian,
brand
it's pretty
Xian
big
right
stuff.
here. And this is a good start right here. Look at
A
this
la
damage
pared.
again from DJ, and he just
Qué
goes
buena,
in
lo
for the
mata.
drive impact. And that was definitely counterable
Maxima,
by
Yahoo!
Fittree Amir, but Fittree not ready for it.
Maxima,
He spend the super issue kick at being at such a deficit in the corner as well. You get side
Maximum, on Magic
Is
4.
the damage worth it ever?
That wasn't a side
Bien,
switch right
pero
there,
ganó
just
el
went for the forward
OD
throw.
Air
Nice.
Slasher,
I
que
like
son
the
creo
use
que
of
4
drive
hits,
carry on
el
that
OD,
cross-up situation.
el OD Slasher.
I'm also a fan of Fittree's decision making with the fireballs too, like being able to contest against it and utilizing the whirlwind to kind of get over to the other side and mid screen. I do appreciate that, but he's low on the drive gauge, so any even big hit, he might burn himself out. With Budget Xian, he's looking for that as well.
Just drive rush right under there. Gets out of there. Does end jump the crouching jab. A little too fast
A
on
la
that, but
pared.
wow.
Lo mata.
We've already
Lo
seen
mata.
now twice now that Budget
There
Xian
we
has
go.
been willing to just go for the drive impact. Is this gonna kill? It
Lo
does.
mata.
It's always the spring kick.
1-0 para Budget
Budget
Xian.
There's so much damage on those spring kicks.
Budget Xian, qué nombre.
There you go. I mean, I definitely
Budget
saw,
Xian.
I mean, I guess he's
Buena.
not necessarily kickboxing,
Bike.
but I mean, he is kickboxing, right?
He is kickboxing.
Yeah.
Maximum, Yahoo!
You know, I always get
Veremos.
kickboxing and capoeira mixed up is what I'm thinking of right
Es
now.
la...
So-
Oh no, burnout para Fite Amir.
But yeah, here we go. Burned out is Fittree Amir.
But I mean, he's dancing too. I mean, do you
Uf,
consider it
la
dancing
crouching
at that
heavy kick.
point? I know there was like somebody was talking about like the design
Muerto.
of DJ, but anyways,
Yes, his design was literally a Billy Blanks kind of character.
that's so sick. Man.
Yeah, so
Uh-huh.
Billy Blanks, of course, the guy who popularized Taibo.
Lo
Oh
mata.
man, popularized this. Jump
Match
medium
point
punch
para
as
Budget
an air to
Xian.
air. And he wasn't even done with that. Like if he had some life over, you could still do like the Karen target combo, the jump medium punch heavy
Right,
to
that's
sit him
right,
down
that's
and
right.
still get Oki.
Look at that check right there with the stand live punch. Actually, it was a punish right there that he got
No
from
más.
that.
How often do you think Xian watches Budget Xian's matches and like, you know what, I'm gonna steal that check?
You know what? Look, you can learn from all sources, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I have definitely watched
Veremos.
some beginner players or some intermediate players. And I'm like, you know what? Never thought
Qué
about
mala
using that move
idea.
that way. and it's actually very valuable.
Oh, you tried to jump
Oh.
over the whirlwind. It never
No.
works. It never works. I
Lo
don't think
mal,
it's jumpable.
lo
I
mal
really
usó
don't.
ahí
Not with
el
this guy.
tornado Fitemir.
Now I'm
Pero
just trying to think,
al menos le
there's
sirvió
no
para dejar a
oil in this
Poche
game to
Xian
double jump.
en
You know, like you try to
burnout.
make it over there.
Maybe like a Chun-Li wall jump, perhaps?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, too far away. Not gonna get. Wow,
Ay,
the
ay.
hit. Now burned out here. Still, the chip is such a threat. Yeah, look at this. He's
Goodbye.
running out of health. Oh,
Lo
you
mata.
Wait for that too. I love that. That drive impact was so dangerous. If Xian,
No.
sorry, if Budget
I'm
Xian
the turbulent
happened to
wind.
land level 3 or critical art,
Pues sí.
Kitri would have died.
Esclasha, esclasha.
Fireball right there to
Goodbye.
fight through the double fireball from
Goodbye.
DJ. Of course, the weakness of the double fireball from
que
DJ
se la
is that
comió.
you parry it, you do
Se
come out
comió
with
la-
positive as a result.
Level 3, se comió la Jumping Heavy Punch del DJ. Y miren ese daño.
And very close to burnout as
Miren
well.
ese daño. Joder el daño. Por un mal salto que hizo.
Because we've seen that
Por un
from
mal
both
antiaéreo que hizo y lo mata.
Yep. Called it.
GG.
You literally called it. It was just a matter of time. It was on
Poche
layaway.
Xian elimina a
You
Fite
ordered
Amir
it,
del torneo y
asked
se
for it,
pasa a ronda 2 del top 16
You know
losers.
what?
But
down
I
payments.
think we're gonna have to change his name
El
to
Poche
Hertz
Xian.
C-
Y ahí está. Con el primer match completado. Vamos ahora con el que sigue. Siguiente match. Kun Kemer versus Bells. Que va a ser Malasia versus Thailand.
and Bells over here.
And so Kun Khmer actually, we actually had a little bit of info at the very last second. Kun actually plays against, or sorry, plays from Cambodia, is utilizing
Camboya.
but Bells is the character.
Kun
is the
Kemer
player
es de
that I was talking
Camboya,
about,
que es
that has
Camboya
the mix
versus
of
Tailandia,
Lily
que va a
and
ser
Manon
Lily
under
versus
the
Ken.
belt.
Interesting. Now, what's interesting
La
too
primera
is that,
Lily
you
que
know,
se ve en mucho
obviously
tiempo en un
here,
top
I know
16 de una
social
CPT.
media discourse, you know, there's a lot
La
of
primera
people who
Lily,
talk
33
about
años contra
Lily being one of the
39
weaker
años.
characters in the game. If you talk to the
39
Japanese,
años,
though,
bueno,
again,
Camboya
you know, they
versus
don't even really
Tailandia.
rate her that low because
Lily
of
versus
players like
Ken.
Yuki and Kichipa, who are actually doing some pretty decent work with that character. Now, obviously, they're not rating her as one of the top characters here, but she can definitely do some damage. So I'm excited to see what Bells can pull off with this character.
Yeah.
Y a
It
ver,
just
veamos,
needs to
esto va a ser
develop the
Lily
character even further, and that's
versus
something I'm
Ken
anticipating even
Masters.
further
Top
on. I
tier
wanna see the
contra low
development arc of
tier.
these characters, because right now, obviously, we have one of the characters that is a mainstay in a lot of the streams. Obviously, Ken. Funny enough, though, is this our first Ken on stream today?
Yes.
I think
It
so.
is,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. You're
Wild
right.
to say,
Whoa.
right?
Y no
But there's
JPs.
been a lot of development
Y
towards
hasta
some of
ahora
the very,
ningún
very
JP se ha
strong
mostrado hasta ahora en
characters
este
with $1 million
CPT.
on the line, with $2 million
Ningún
on the line,
JP,
really.
cero
It's like, who
JPs.
can really blame them? And we talked about
Pero
this as well. We
bastantes
talked about
looks
this right before
ha
the stream
habido.
started. We talked about the current,
Una cantidad moderada
players
de
that
deluxe,
qualify
no
for-
tantos como pasó en
the
Asia
characters that they play,
Southeast,
right? It's been so skewed over towards
que había como
Luke
4 o
right
5
now
looks en
as
top
being the
16.
more common number right now.
Right. Yeah, and maybe Lily's from the Thunderfoot tribe, right? Maybe she's just trying to pull the same
¿Y
trick
qué pasó con
that,
SEO?
her tribe mate T-Hawk did, Super
¿Qué
Turbo,
pasó con el
everyone
SEO que no
considered
logró
bad,
llegar
then Sako
a
found
top
the
16? Que el
Sako
SEO es
tip
uno de los
strategy
pocos
with,
players que le ha hecho pelea
T-Hawk, and he
a
became,
Xian.
like, stronger
En el WoW
character.
Warrior
So,
fue que le
You can
ganó en
also
uno de
apply
los
that to
matches.
Koji KOG, right?
O tal vez no
Talk about,
entró.
Koji KOG utilizing T-Hawk towards the very end of Street Fighter 4, and
That's
also
right.
I forgot who it was from the East Coast. I don't mean to. have
Tal
his
vez
name.
él no se
Oh,
registró
that's right,
SEO.
It was
Yeah.
native impact, right?
yeah,
Native
yeah, there you
impact.
go.
I wonder what he's doing. I mean, he hasn't been playing. I feel like, but yeah, man, him and Koji KOG
Y
brought
aquí
this
vamos.
character to light. I feel like, but Bells, he's
Lily
looking to do the same thing,
versus
right? But,
Ken Masters,
Khmer,
Camboya versus
he's got Ken on
Tailandia.
deck.
Dude, that face that
Aquí vamos.
Lily makes, yeah, every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I will never unsee that again.
Yeah, it's the same
Thanks. Thanks. Oh,
Take the
man.
throw y en
I
punish
think about it all
counter,
the
eso
time.
sí dolió.
Every time that face comes up, I think,
Oh no. Thanks, Jeremy.
Go.
Thanks.
You got it. You got it.
Now I'm just gonna need the new
With that.
costume so the hair at least can try to.
Yeah.
No, hizo mal el dry impact y se lo co-
Yo,
y ahora
your
está en
costume
pared,
is so
pero
sick, by the
Dude,
way.
all the new costumes. Are
nada,
sick.
dead.
Ooh, I cannot.
El
wait
Mexican
to use
Typhoon.
intellectual teeth in
Primer
in
round
this
para
in
Bell.
online rank, dude.
take the throw
That's the
y en
buff I
counter,
needed
eso va a
for
hacer
Maggie,
bastante
was
daño,
just
no en
that
punish.
costume, I think, so.
En punish hubiera hecho mucho más daño.
Overhead.
Yeah, from that range, goes for the overhead.
Go for
Trying to get the throw bait as well. Bells,
the
how
throw.
many command grabs has he landed thus far? I think he's at 4.
A lot, yeah.
Go for 5. Oh, and he tricked him.
yeah.
Oh, make it 6.
Back throw y
Dude,
lo
and
mata.
that's so smart. too.
Primer
The
round para
sequencing
Bell.
of Bells was so smart. The conditioning after the drive rush into the standing light to force Cruz to stay in that corner allowed him to set up successfully for that command grab.
Yeah, and that's the classic right there. You can't go in too hard against Lily because she's just gonna OD Wind Clan Condor Spire you all day. All right, but here's the corner carry from. Oh no, that.
Punish counter back throw.
Look almost like a light.
Take the throw.
drag
Y otra
last
vez.
one.
Y en burnout encima.
And you're at burnout. Oh, that's a lot of damage incoming. All the way. Yeah, look at how much damage he dishes out too.
Ay,
Just
Oh,
sitting
frame
there
kill.
slowly dancing
Lo
in your
mata.
face. Oh,
Bells is sick. Bells is
Dude.
actually sick.
Match
You know what's
point
crazy? I
para
think he could have done a
Bells.
little bit more damage tacked onto it because he still had one more win stock left with OD. You know,
Uy, se cubrió, le dio tiempo para cubrirse de la Dragon Lash.
Second place, so I can call them Silver Bells. I think that would be pretty sick.
I'm out of here. I gotta go.
All right, but here we go into the corner, and this is where Lily
No.
suffers from. She has a hard time dealing
Take
with
the
the corner
throw.
pressure, but you know what? Bells gets out of there, just very easily here. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. She's gotta hold that. She doesn't have a strike invo ODDP.
Back
throw.
throw.
Here we go. The mix in the corner.
Tiene level
Yeah,
3.
you just got
Un
hit.
mal,
That is
un mal error que
definitely
tenga
a setup that
Kun
Lily
y está
has.
muerto.
Empty
It's dead.
low.
That was a
He's dead.
fake out and a half if I ever seen it. Level 3 incoming. Bells sweeping it up already. Oh, she will.
2-0 Bells
That was
elimina a Kun
impressive.
Gamer
That was
del
a beatdown
torneo.
and a half.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you want to see, all the tricks of the trade for Lily, I think we just got a good view of all the bells and whistles.
2-0.
that
Damn
she
it, I
has
knew
right
you were
now.
going to set up
Bells elimina a Kun Gamer. Ok, vamos con el siguiente match. Acá se viene una pausa. A ver si hay una entrevista y así la vemos. Hay una entrevista.
Since I've been able to sit
Veamos.
down and have an interview with someone that I donned the name the Bobby Fischer of Street Fighter. Of course, I'm talking about the
CPT.
man from Singapore, my guy, SKZ. What's going on, bro?
Hey, hello. I'm good. A little bit early here, but happy to this interview with you guys.
Que CPT es el siguiente match que viene ahora, pero él está en loser side.
We've had to, see some of your gameplay in action. To be quite honest, you really burst onto the scene back in the 2020 Street Fighter V season with that immaculate Seth
That's
gameplay.
Seth, bro.
The biggest bully in Street Fighter history, I have to say. You showed up in Street Fighter League taking names. I mean, we saw you in your online CPT, and then you proved it was no fluke with that first match taking down Punk in Street Fighter League. I still remember that legendary moment. But now coming to Street Fighter 6, we're doing some research for this upcoming CPT event, and we're looking for SKZ.
Esto creo que fue en el
No
la Street Fighter
tournament
League
results so far, but we
de los
know
años
you've been playing.
pasados.
So talk a little bit about where you've been and your preparation for this upcoming CPT event.
I haven't been really participating in the CPD that much because I've been busy with career change. So mainly trying to put my career first, and been really busy with work. But I still do try to play whenever I can. But for this upcoming CPT event, so mostly I've been preparing by playing online against top players from overseas.
Okay, so how has those sets been going for you?
I lose a lot. Sometimes I win. It's not easy. All the Asian players are all really good.
Hey man, that's how you get it done. Listen, there's been so many players who lose a lot regularly in the training sessions, and then they win
then
on
when
the
it
day
matters?
of the tournament, right? You're getting all the L's out of the way, so you're ready when it comes tournament day. And tournament day, it's just first to 2, first to 3. That first to 30 that you played, in preparation, even though you lose 30 to 3, you only need those 3.
You only
on
need
that
2 of
day.
those 3? Yeah, or maybe those 3 depending.
2 or 3 depending on what part of the bracket. So that definitely means that you're putting in the work to be prepared. But you're being humble here because I'm stalking your Twitter page.
How's the six? How does Street Fighter 6 transition in general for you?
Okay, I've never actually played a game which requires so much mental focus at all, like for Street Fighter wise.
Well, as tough as it can be focus-wise, because I actually entirely agree with you. Because one thing goes wrong and it could be GG's. But that's why it's so much harder to separate yourself, I would say, in this game because of how volatile it could be. But if anyone can do it, I know that you can. SKZ, it's a pleasure talking to you, and hopefully, I pray that one day you'll be able to become stronger than me in chess. Nah, you definitely smoke me consistently when we play, bro. I ain't gonna cap. He is about to see if he can represent his home at Capcom Cup as he tries to win Singapur CPT.
Ok, vamos a ver con el match y a ver si hay una conversación. Es el que viene ahora mismo, que es CKC versus Potato. Singapur versus Philippines.
He's looking to be the janitor and the cleanup crew for the loser side. That's what his fun fact was. But Jed Potato is somebody that actually got to do a little bit of research on, also hailing from the Philippines. He's got 22nd over in the World Warrior events in the total ranking thus far. But I did get a printout to see what he said. What his fun fact was about himself is that he'll be eating potatoes all day. And that's not how he prepares. That's literally just his fun fact. It's like, I'm eating potatoes all day.
You know, I appreciate the accuracy then of the handle. You know, like, sometimes you get those people like, I mean, like PR Balrog. He wasn't even playing Balrog at the end of Street Fighter 5 anymore. Or, you know, at the end of even Street Fighter 4, he wasn't playing.
El que no está acá es Oswald, tampoco.
Que
Oswald en Street Fighter 5 fue el campeón del... No, eso fue en 2020, que fue el CPT de Asia Southeast Champion con Balrog.
So shout out Go, I see you. But SKZ, he's going to be the man with the plan and also the quote for our matchup today. Let's take a look.
A ver qué dice, señor CKC.
Top 1 here. Okay.
Fair enough.
Easy, okay.
Getting
easy,
top
easy.
1 aquí.
So
Conseguir el top 1
SK
aquí.
Easy, basically. Just
Damn,
make it, yeah.
that's bars.
Yeah,
El problema es enfrentarte a
no
Xian.
problem, and just take this tournament just like that.
Y aquí vamos, CKC versus Jet Potato.
It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Like how often
Filipinas
I love
versus
those stats, by the
Singapur.
way, that come from like Glenn Cravens when you used
Oh,
to put that out there, like that
yeah.
statistic of like how often somebody from the loser side, especially from a top 16, not like a top 8 spot, from top 16, making it to the number 1 spot. Has that happened actually? I haven't been paying attention as to at least where they came from initially into where they're at in like the totality of like the top 8. So
I remember when you know, Glenn was doing that. The Game 2K was what he was
Game
on Twitter.
2K.
I remember he would always, and if you want a lot of stats, I mean, One Frame Link does a lot of good stats as well. So they're still going on doing a lot of stats. But I remember last year for Street Fighter 5,
Así
it was
es,
like
Kami
nobody
Mirror.
had ever made it from the loser side of top 16 into,
Y aquí vamos,
winning the tournament.
Jet Potato
But
contra
got a Kami
CKC.
Mirror going over here. And,
Kami
you know,
Mirror con el default
it's
costume.
interesting because, you know, I know
Sí,
I
es
personally
casi
dislike
imposible
mirror
hacerle
matches because it's just like,
antiaéreo a la
where do you go to
Daiki
the
de la
optimal
Kami.
range? Where do you go where you have the advantage over the opponent? Well, it's always the
O sea, es
same.
casi
And so it's
difícil de hacer
well,
antiaéreo, la única
but
forma
at
es
the same time,
bloquearla.
that kind of takes
Mejor
away
bloquearla
the
a comerte el
advantage
mix de la
situation, and
Daiki.
it really comes down now just to the fundamentals and who's a stronger player.
Vaya la voz. Take the
see
throw.
that, right? SKZ already starting things off pretty aggressively as he should, and you know,
Muerta.
he's got a lot of practice with
Primer
those types of
round
dive
para el
kicks, right?
señor
He's pretty much a menace when it came
CKC,
to set
buscando
axe kicks, right?
abrir
Very
el marcador
similar in
1 a
regards to
0 a
game
su
style,
favor.
game plan, really, but SKZ is getting a lot more mileage out of these ones.
Yeah, it makes sense now that he's a caddy player. He's like, you know what? If I can't change my jump arc, I'm not playing this character. Oh, what a check on the drive rush.
So
Take the
difficult to do
throw.
as well. Certain moments you do get your drive, you do get your
Vaya
inputs
la
eaten up as that flash happens, so good on SKZ to time it correctly.
And right now, I mean, we talked about Chun-Li standing light punch recently, but you see SKZ right
Oh
now,
my.
his use
Muerta.
of Kami's light punch
Y con
in that
perfect.
first
1 a
game
0 para
was
CKC.
So
immaculate.
fast.
Yeah, I mean, having the, like you mentioned with Chun-Li,
Perfect,
the walk
guy.
speed,
Oh.
right? The walk speed plus the light punch. That's how you always tell who are the better Kamis when they
1 a
are
0
so
para
good at using
CKC.
standing light punch and standing light kick
Protegiendo el
in
cielo de
the neutral.
Singapur.
I say that as a person who plays Kami and never
Las
used
tierras de Singapur.
Fair.
Vaya la voz.
Ask me what my success with Kami
Vaya
is. It's
la
not
voz.
very good.
I was gonna say, what is your success with
Bien,
Kami? I don't
bloqueó el
think I've ever seen you
espinaco.
play this character.
No confirmó el
But
combo
yeah,
ahí, Jet
honestly,
Potato.
the light punches and
Qué
light
bueno
kicks
ahí.
are very crucial
Le
to
castigó el
the
dry
game
rush.
plan there. Allows
Perfect
her to walk up
parry.
closer and still check you.
Vaya
You're
la
basically
voz.
trading the frames of your medium buttons
Carlos,
for the
bye.
micro walks.
Burnout.
Oh, burnout. This is dangerous here. Oh,
Bien, le castigó el hooligan
Drill?
ahí con el Spiral Arrow.
I gotta feel like that might have been supposed to be
Uy.
a super, but
Oh, that was it. Yeah. So he measured the distance from where the horse was standing. I
El
saw the whole
píxel
thing.
de la pared
He saw the
lo
horse and it's
condenó a
like, you know what?
Potato.
I
Match
got you,
point
bro.
para
Yo, thank you
Siki.
for the hookup.
A
It's like
punto
the
de
Rock
eliminar a
in Street
Potato
Fighter
del
2. You know they
torneo.
randomized the placement of the rock, so when
Madre
you give
mía
away
lo que
with
le
the
hizo.
horse is the
El
giveaway.
píxel de pared
Okay.
lo
I
condenó
mean,
a
Logan Sama
Potato.
was actually the one that pointed
Si
this
ese
out to me.
píxel
I've
no hubiera
seen this
pasado,
video before.
hubiera
Well, actually,
sobrevivido a la
I've heard about the
pared.
video, but there's a full-on video as
Audi,
to what
Carlos
space on the
Pike.
stage you're allowed to drive into.
Carlos.
I need to see this.
Yeah, it's
I
Burnout.
need to see this
It's super
because
sick.
I'm always like, I'm safe, and then then I'm not
right here.
safe.
It's right here.
Muerta. Es
Oh,
GG.
man.
Drop it down. Level 3 incoming. You have enough more in the game.
He's
You could've
dead.
done maybe another sequence, but either way, SKZ in a very, very comfortable position to take it all the way. Not dead yet.
No.
Okay.
El
Yeah, I
píxel.
mean, that's one of those classic punk situations where you see him just burn out everything for that ending. And
Y ahora sí.
as I said, those light
Sí, que
kicks and
sí,
light punches
elimina
are so
Potato 2
good.
a
So,
0.
there you go, SKZ with a quick 2-0 over.
Y con eso vamos por el último match del top 16 loser round 1. Que va a ser el señor Xian SG versus Book. Singapur versus Tailandia.
It happens, man. Three letters are hard to remember, I feel like.
Xian SG versus Book.
Moving on into the loser side against Mine RPG is what you can expect in the meantime. Taking a look at the next match. Xian SG, hailing from Singapore, hence the SG. Then my man from Thailand, Book.
Yeah, again, as you mentioned, one of the strongest players, in fact, one of the international strongest players of, other fighting games out there. And to see how well he
Singapur
performs
contra
over
Tailandia.
here in
37
Street
contra
Fighter 6
27
as
años.
well is exciting to see. And again, like we mentioned before, when
Kimberly
you have
versus
that kind
Ken.
of skill at fighting games, it can translate back and forth. Just having the mindset of problem solving and figuring out what you're doing wrong, and if you know the game well enough, you can figure out the solutions. And
Agreed, yeah.
one of the things I love to tell people about fighting games is that, if you're running into a problem, there's a solution to it. If there's no solution to it, everybody would be using it.
Y aquí
and
está
that
0
would be dominating
JPs
every
y
tournament
2
with it,
Kens.
That's fair logic. yeah.
right? And so if you're running into something and it feels
Pero
really
uno de los
cheap,
Kens fue
think about all
eliminado.
the top players who play your character, who fight against them, who aren't dying to that. What are they doing differently? And it's not, the important thing is to understand that means there's a solution. You can do something about it. Take the time to research, go to training mode, or go ask somebody.
Literally watch like the VODs from those matches beforehand, right?
Yes, exactly. And
yeah.
you know what? One of the cool things is in Street Fighter 6, if you lose a matchup and
Ahí
you go
está,
to the
y un
replays,
registro de abajo.
the
Mirken
majority of the replays
clasificó
start that matchup with the
al
other-
quedar
with your
segundo
character
puesto en
winning.
el
Yes,
World
to
Warrior
win
de
the match.
Europe
Yeah,
North.
I love that feature. I don't know what that
Lechar
algorithm is like. I don't
se
even know
llevó el
how they
primer puesto y
program it to do it
clasificó
that way.
por
I know you're
el
definitely in that
el
science
World
field, but
Warrior de
I can't even
Corea.
imagine the amount of work for them to pull that data
De
from
Corea del
around the
Sur.
world, or even from your area, which is really impressive. But taking a look
Mikex
at even more
clasificó al
Singapore
ganar
representation,
el
we got
World
Xian,
Warrior de Canada West.
other Kimberly player in our bracket from Singapore. Yagami was our first one who got put into
Y dos
the
Kimberly.
loser side a little bit earlier. But Book, also one of the things we actually got to talk
Menar
about earlier in
clasificó al
the match
ganar
was,
el World
how
Warrior
many
de
Kens did we have
US
in our top
East.
16? Book, obviously, the other Ken main.
Yeah, we've only seen 2 Kens in here, which is very unusual. But
Nephew
look,
ganó el World
I've
Warrior
seen a lot of
de
Book at ICFC,
de US
his
West.
Ken is very
Me parece que fue
scary.
US
It is,
West.
it is,
Sí,
yeah.
US
Scary.
West.
So, I
Sobre-
expect-
y
I'm
Fudo
curious
ganó
to
el
see who
World
put
Warrior de
into
Japan.
losers. I did not get a chance to check that out to see who did that.
Ahí
But,
está,
again,
Fudo ganó el World Warrior de
Book's Ken,
Japan.
from what I've seen, very
En
solid,
speedrun.
very fundamentally solid.
Xian ganó el de
very,
Asia
strong
Southeast,
Ken.
el World Warrior
So
de
I
Asia
expect that this
Southeast
is going to be a
Finals.
tough matchup here. Unfortunately, I do think Ken kind of beats up Kimberly, especially because I feel like,
Rolf
both
ganó
of them
el
have
World
equal
Warrior
forward
de
pressure against
Oceania
each other, but Ken wins the neutral area, so
y se
he
clasificó
kinda
con
has a little
JP.
bit of advantage
O
in
sea,
that
hay tres
situation.
I also
JPs,
think there's a lot more
que
resources that
son
go into Kimberly's set play in
Duki,
comparison to
DCQ
Ken.
y
Right.
Rolf.
Also, like, you lose out on
Duki de
so many
Argentina,
options if she doesn't
DCQ
have a
de
screen.
China
Yeah,
y Rolf de
and you talk
Australia.
about resources. I've
Son los
been
únicos
saying
tres
this for a while.
JPs
I
que
think
hay.
one of the secret things that makes Ken so strong that I don't think a lot of people talk about is he doesn't have to use a lot of OD gauge for
Not at
a
all.
lot of stuff. Because
For corner carry, for damage, for side switch, etc., doesn't need to spend it at all.
Right, so he gets to save a lot for drive rush extra pressure, or when he needs to go for 3 Jinrai kicks in the corner to burn out and kill you. And it's just really powerful. His run special moves are better than his OD moves a lot of the time.
I agree, actually. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that a little bit. I'm like, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense
Right.
too. Yeah.
I mean, especially the Tatsu. Like, run Tatsu is definitely better, I think, than the OD Tatsu. Like, the DP, obviously, OD DP's got involved,
Yeah.
so, you know, obviously that's going to be better. But, I mean, run Tatsu is such a powerful corner carry. It sets up his meaty overhead, and that meaty overhead is also a 3-way mix-up into throws and lows. And
What's also really underutilized, I feel like, is after a drive impact, if you don't want to spend any gauge, you can just neutral jump, raw run into like the enhanced dragon blast, so it gets that pop-up extra hit. That's really good, right? And guess how much it costs?
no bars.
0.
Yeah.
So
I mean, honestly, because I mean, when you talk about if you talk to players who are jury players, who are cami players, et cetera, one of the number one things that they will always say is one of their weaknesses is that they're very drive gauge hungry. Right, like jury. If you don't have the charges, you're gonna go for the OD, you know, Fuha attacks right there. Cammy has in order to get damage. Because remember when we first came out, everyone's like, Cammy does no damage. But you know, with the drive,
I heard that with Chun-Li, and I wanted to like, I heard that so early on. I'm like, no, not this again. Come on, guys. You literally just gotta go to
Y aquí
training
vamos.
mode or look at CFNs.
Yeah.
Book
No,
versus
but anyways.
Young
But, yeah, well, the
SG.
point being is that
Ken
when
versus
you get
Kimberly.
to save a lot
Classic
of that
Ken
OD
versus
gauge for
Classic
kill
Kimberly.
situations, it's a very powerful tool to have. All right, here we
Are you
go.
off to it?
Yeah. And here we go. Kimberly in the corner. This is a scary
Over
situation
here.
now. And here, what setup is he going to go for? Just goes for the can setup. Oh, the shimmy, and he goes for the overhead option.
No.
Yeah. As you can see here, yeah, it's got to go
Tácate,
for the
ahora
regular
pare.
air throw because he doesn't have any meter. He didn't want to burn himself.
¿Se viene
Damn.
perfect?
Do it again.
Perfect.
Oh, no. That book is closed, sir. We gotta go to a new one.
Oh,
We gotta
man.
check out a
Wow,
different one.
perfect que yo
Yeah,
con
he's definitely
Spearrun que
gotta
le hizo
play a
Jan
little
a
more
Book,
bravely right
pero
now.
esta vez
That
Book
book's
va a
gotta get a
contraatacar.
spine, right? So here we go towards the corner. Corner position over here. Yep.
Oh, you can
And
you could still
yeah.
anti-air that if you did it in time, right?
Going backwards is a little bit harder. So you can actually get over there with a standing heavy kick.
Bien,
which
no
will
llegó a la
work.
pared.
Ooh.
Qué buena.
Yep, and just like you said, no meter
Look at
needed.
the damage out of that. And you're in burnout, or like almost close to burnout.
Yeah, he was already in burn.
Uppercut.
Yeah, he didn't even need it. He didn't need any OD meter at all.
Dragon Lash.
Oh, that was an opportunity for both.
Oh, you could have done
take it.
Jen actually had an opportunity
Muerta.
to do lights into elbow into critical or
Yeah,
level 3.
you're right. You're right.
But it's Book who takes the advantage also. He recovers sooner from that last sequence that he had.
Hijo, fíjate por qué no suena, tiene tonos en el teléfono. Porque no suena. No tiene, llama pero no escucha.
Disculpen el retraso, ya estoy acá. Fui a traerme algo acá para estar viendo en el evento. Y hasta ahora estamos en final round del primer set entre Xian de Singapur contra Book de Tailandia. Así es, el mismísimo Book de Tekken, que está ahora aquí en Street Fighter 6, que lo hizo bastante bien en el CEO, que fue el primer mayor de Street Fighter 6 de cuando salió el juego, que Book llegó bastante lejos. Bueno, tanto en Tekken como en Street Fighter 6.
Again, another level 3 opportunity missed from Xian.
Yeah, interesting round start with just that standing medium punch to check the drive rush. Yeah,
No,
that
no,
is
no.
definitely something that you have to be aware of as a Kimberly player, those wake ups. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Okay.
No level
That's a
3.
different ending route that
Lo
sets
mata.
up the
There we
overhead.
go.
No lo mata, pero lo va a dejar en
Idle mix
burnout.
is so potent with this
Mientras
man.
que la Kimberly va a tener el
Good amount
bufo
of
de daño y
damage. So
velocidad.
after it, though, totally
Not
worth.
quite burned out yet. Oh, got to do it again.
No, otra vez.
Do it again. Oh,
Y lo mata.
no, the
1-0 para
Xian
Xian.
is gonna do it. Now, again, I will say one thing, and sorry to the Kimberly players out there, but that down elbow is -2 on block against standing people, and a lot of people let her get away with continued pressure after blocking that.
Man, he's checking how many walkbacks against Book. That was 3
Take the
times in a
throw.
row. Book is trying to micro walk backwards. Listen, man, you gotta crouch in this game.
Yep, and all the way to the corner. Oh,
Lo mata.
it changes the high-low and mix-up into the drive impact mix-up. I love it.
Are you sure it wasn't a low high? Oh, okay, OD. I like that from Book. Send him out.
This damage here, and this is what Ken does. Look at this comeback.
Madre mía, Book.
Oh,
Vaya
no.
comeback se
I love
pegó
it.
el Book.
I like that.
Y estaba
Stand up.
perdiendo y ahora el Book
Ken, you got nothing to
despertó.
lose, baby. Your finances are in shambles.
Uy, se comió el humito.
Oh, nice. Like that.
Level
Here we
3,
go. Goes
tiene
to
el
level
bufo
3.
de daño
Wants
y
the
velocidad
buffer,
y
and,
recupera
you know,
2 barras de
when Kimberly
drive.
gets her strength buff, it's actually just a strength normalization. Kind of like
Is
Jamie.
it?
Yeah. She starts at basically 90% damage.
She gets like a 11%
Oh,
increase. Oh,
okay.
Yeah, but
Bien,
all of
le
her
hizo
stuff,
parry
even though
al
the
Dragon
training mode
Dash.
says 100%, all the damage at 100% is 90% less than everybody
Oh,
else's.
Lo mata.
man.
But you know, that's not going to stop Jan here. He is
Match
looking
point
strong,
para
and he's
Jan.
1 round away from taking Book out of this tournament. And he's got this buff right now on.
What's really important about it is the speed buff.
Oof.
that you get
Yes.
from it, right? Being able to
El
play like a
Book.
candy, like a Chun-Li, if you will, as well. I think she becomes the fastest character in the game.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh no, that neutral jump and the side switch right there.
Damn!
Ow, this is gonna hurt. here.
EX Dragon,
The
OD
important thing
Dragon,
right now is it's gonna put
OD
Jan
Dragon
very
y el
close to
daño,
burnout.
y hace
You
daño.
gonna go for an EX fireball on wake up? No, just
Drive rush
drive rush
forward.
throw, okay. Wasn't a punish counter there.
OD
so-
moves en combo y tienen poco
You do it again if you
casi
want
no
to.
tienen scaling. Lo mata.
Okay, how's he got the juggle?
mata?
Nope,
No.
he's not gonna be able to kill
Uppercut!
this yet.
Oh, you had the throw bait. And it's fine, and that was a little bit of a miss.
Mal uso del humito de parte de Jan.
A bit of a
Y
scramble
Book lo
situation all
empata
tied up.
1-1.
But to be fair, Book, you notice he's not ready with his throw
Throw,
option
yeah.
stance, right? You can see he has the opportunity to either crouching heavy punch if he wanted to, but it's been very difficult thus far.
Yeah, if you're going for a throw in the corner like that, just imagine that it's gonna miss and be ready to be.
Le chequeó ahí el drive rush. Allá.
Even if it's tech, you still are in the recovery of the tech.
Exactly.
Oh, you can drive impact back, you dodge.
Oh boy, and look at the corner carry he's gonna get on.
Pero se quedó en burnout el book.
Which I thought he was gonna go for, but now here's his pressure in the corner here. He's burned out, but he doesn't care. Nice check on that drive rush. And the
Perfect parry.
Wow, okay. What a beast. And yeah, uses
Back
the
throw.
side switch. I love it. I love that. Burnout. What's
No, no lo mata. No lo mata.
Can set up here. You
He'll
can
do
get
it
some.
afterwards, after this wall bounce.
Yep, here we go.
Set up.
Can. Oh! Oh, and he got past the bomb. I thought the bomb would catch him.
No shot, you're gonna build a level 3 in time.
Yep, just shy of
Sea,
that. The overhead,
lo
he's got
mata.
it. No, he dropped the level
Tropió el combo y se jodió.
Level
Book
three.
en match point.
He had to look again.
El
You know
book.
what's crazy about that is I totally understand if you
El
didn't want to
humito
go
otra
for
vez.
maybe like a level 1 or level 2 because of the minimum damage.
No
scale,
gasta
you
level
killed,
3
right?
ya.
Right, but
Well,
I mean,
did he have a spray can actually left? No, huh?
Ahora sí lo va a
he might have
gastar.
had one, but again,
Oh, he
like,
does have one.
No,
you're
no,
right.
no.
remember when I was saying the ability to link into the super is so nice? She doesn't really have a choice but to go into the level 3 in that situation.
Ahora sí lo mata. Lo mata mucho.
But look at this, a perfect, yeah, Jan, not gonna let that mistake pull him down, drag him down. Here we go, final round, final game. Book with a great start here, all the way to the corner with the Tatsu. And Kim has hard time fighting her way out of the corner.
Bien.
Oh no, the shimmy, the defensive shimmy. Gonna go for the
Level
level 3,
3,
gonna give
lo
him
tiene
some
que hacer
time to
por el
build back a
burnout
little
que
bit of
tiene.
that drive gauge.
Yeah, and Book is totally comfortable with playing at that pace too, if need be. He's been very aggressive when it came to these moments, but is he gonna chill? He sure is. Yeah, he's backing off.
Oh, what a
Otra
jump
vez
timing.
saltito.
By Xian. And yeah, look at this corner carry into the
Level
level 3.
3.
This is gonna hurt a lot and freeze Books'
Y le congeló la barra pura.
drive gauge. Oh, got the hit.
No,
that's
tropió.
nice
What that
counter.
was.
No, he was just
Listo.
trying to go for it, but when you get hit
La
by the
mata.
strong fierce, it pops you up into the air. He was hoping he was going to block the strong fierce, and so that he would be able to drive impact, but if you get hit by it, then the drive impact just whiffs, and it's punishable like that. And unfortunate for Jan, he did not block confirm.
Ok, y con eso ahora vamos con la ronda 2 del top 16 losers. Acá solo uno se clasifica al top 8 losers hay. Vamos por el primer match, que es Chuan versus Xian.
Actually pump the full double most of the time.
Luego
too.
Yagami
Yeah, in most cases now,
Bells,
because I
luego
don't just
Minor
do the
RPG
overlapping thing
CKC
anymore.
y luego
Yeah, it's not
Yinkouyuki
as
versus
effective for me
Book.
because of certain inputs or certain moves that are tied behind like that input. Right?
Yeah.
Although it's very very funky. way of
Aquí
doing it,
vamos,
but
Chuan
either way,
versus
he books himself
Xian.
into the second round of loser side. I am Chuan now versus Budget Xian. This is sick.
My hopes of having
El
Xian versus
nombre.
Budget Xian.
To Budget Xian. This is sick.
My hopes.
Side.
¿Cómo se
I
ríe
am
el
Chuan
Vicious?
now versus Budget Xian. This is sick.
My hopes of having Xian versus Budget Xian still alive here. But I am
Modern
Sean.
Chun-Li
Remember,
versus
who
DJ.
did this-
Me gusta el
Either
nombre.
way, he books himself into the second round of loser side. I am Chuan now versus Budget Xian. This is sick.
My hopes of having Xian versus Budget Xian still alive here. But,
DJ
I am
versus
Sean. Remember,
Modern
he
Chun-Li.
did bust out the modern
Budget
Chun-Li,
Xian.
in the
Qué nombre
earlier
épico.
set, did not have the
Nombre
success. Wait,
épico.
who did I am Chuan lose to
Budget
again?
Xian.
To Horasho,
Oh,
the
Horasho,
jury player
okay.
from the Philippines.
That's right. 'Cause I was trying to think,
Budget
did he lose
Xian.
the Xian? Is he going to lose the Xian? And
Que
then
vaya
Budget
nombre.
Xian? No, but that's not happening over here.
Malasia
I am Chuan
versus
losing to
Vietnam.
Horasho and now going up
Nos
against
vamos
Budget Xian.
Vietnam.
So are we going to see the classic or the modern Chun-Li? And
Ahora de
you know, I
Vietnam.
gotta tell you, those players like Shuto who could switch between modern and classic at a moment's notice is like one of the most impressive things to me, because how do you switch your muscle memory
Budget-
like
Budget
that?
Xian.
And I actually want to know what
Qué
the
nombre.
button layout is.
Yeah.
For modern. I know Shuto has like showcased it on his stream like a bunch of times over. I think that's like in the very beginning of it, but he doesn't do it as often anymore. So it's really curious to see. I want to know like what everybody's like modern scheme is like. What's the
Aquí vamos,
what's the
DJ
play,
versus
what's the
Modern
most
Chun-Li.
convenient way of rocking it down. Don't tell me extra buttons. But I'll believe it. I will believe it. Here we go. Chun versus DJ. I think Chun does pretty well actually in this matchup, in my opinion. She does a great job of hanging around the edges of the single hits that DJ can hit you with, and also stop the drive rushes pretty potently. But more
Aquí
importantly,
vamos,
too, I think
Modern
her
Chun-Li
way around
versus
fireballs
Classic,
is pretty
Classic
good.
DJ con Classic
Even if-
Outfit.
Yeah, even if they don't throw the fireball. Yep. Oh, well, there you go.
Lightning
Thank you
kick.
again for having the players
Bocha
showcase
Xian.
exactly what you're talking about right there.
Qué nombre.
But again, these are the two characters
Bien.
that I feel like have been on the biggest uptick in the past couple of months, right?
Oh, their
here.
stonks
In
are
the-
rising.
Yeah, exactly. So
Bocha
we are seeing a
Xian.
lot more
Qué
tons,
buena.
a lot more
Hey.
DJs now. Empty jump into the low.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Victory
back.
right there. Fake the frame.
Y recupera el drive.
And
Lo
he got
mata.
himself out of burnout just out of the entire
Está un
offensive
pixel de
sequence he's
vida,
laying
Chuan.
down against Chuan. Ooh.
Bien.
Do it
Nada.
again, Xian! I see you! The
That-
spirit of Xian lives within him.
And I mean, this is a character. I was talking to Rob about
Lightning
this
kick.
because this is a character that Ending Walker has started picking up recently. And apparently, Ending Walker is really big on.
No uso la machine
you know,
gun pack.
just
Bien,
cool,
le saltó
back
el
to back, just
dry
cool, just
impact.
cool, just cool kind of play. You know, it's so scary to fight against.
It really is, too. It's a nice
A la
sequence.
pared.
Way to tuck that in there. I do like him sneaking into drive impact,
And that
considering that
turno.
Xian was in full resource at the time with level 3 still.
Yeah, and it led
Deja
right into
que
the
tú.
burnout too, so that was really smart. Oh,
Lo mata.
I don't know if that's exactly what I Am Chuan played it out in his head, but it worked.
Absolutely will take that.
Oh boy, yeah, you do the lock speed just to punish that fake fireball right at the start.
Back. Hey.
I like how
Go,
we just like
wake
the
up.
swing, yeah, the swing.
Little mini dempsey roll. Yeah.
Three.
Alright, so good start here. For
Aunque el Perfect
Yeah,
Parry
that
te
chip
escala
damage
el daño al
is the drivers
50%,
too,
haces
yeah.
menos la
And,
mitad
you
del
know, obviously
daño.
we saw the walk back up kick, so, yeah,
No,
of course, I Am
no
Chuan,
hace
in case you
escalado
guys
del daño a la barra
is
drive.
rocking that modern Chun-Li
O sea, te
again.
I think
escala el
you guys
daño
classic.
base, pero no te escala el daño de la barra drive.
OD tension.
OD
get off the roll, time to
tension.
gamble. Oh, that's it. Level 3.
Lightning kick.
No, just a
no,
level
no
one.
usa el level
Interesting.
3.
So saving it for level. Oh,
Nada,
what a
se mató.
read. He's like, I've seen you do this before a couple of times already to punish my fireball. I'm just gonna
1-0 para
throw out
Bocha
this drive
Xian.
impact and peace out. Using it old school Street Fighter 4 focus attack style there.
Un momentito, que ya vuelvo. Sin importar qué día sea. Que la otra había una fecha que después descubrimos que era el sol y más. Acá estoy de vuelta. Sigamos con lo que sigue del match. Veamos si hay algún mensajito. Aquí no hay nada y aquí tampoco. Ok. Mm. Ok, seguimos. Estamos hasta ahora con victoria del primer set del señor Xian. Xian, ¿cómo sería este? Es la otra versión de Xian, el Xian vietnamita. El cubo Xian.
I thought it would be a level 3 to
Así
kind
que
of regain
seguimos.
your meter and also chill. Genuine.
Or maybe even a level 2 to try
Modern
to
Chun-Li
get that
versus
corner
Classic
carry.
DJ con el
Maintaining
Classic
your
outfit.
invincibility with one.
Yeah.
Lightning kicks.
Or the threat of invincibility, excuse me. Punish counter, still within range for the counter medium. Here comes the party.
Because a lot of characters in
Con
this game, you know,
el
their level 2s aren't necessarily the
con el
most
Yo
useful
School.
thing, but
Dicha
I think
que tú.
level 2 is actually like one of the
Take the
biggest
throw.
exceptions. The level 2 is just such a good utility.
Penny
Because so many
Barky.
choices and
Uy,
options.
¿se mató?
Swift punish. Oh, he drops
No,
it.
dropió el combo.
Oh, you can recover in time. Yes,
Lo
sir.
mata.
The drive impact right back from Chuan. Hanging
Round
out.
para el
Taking a
señor
lot.
Chuan,
Two bars
buscando
to the
empatar el
same as
marcador 1 a 1.
Unfortunately,
¿Será Chuan
if
el
you're
1 a
trying to
1 o
drive
será que
impact on his
Xian
option,
se
it
lo
is
llevará
more a
2 a
prediction
0?
thing than a reaction
Con
thing.
ese DJ.
'Cause if you react too late,
DJ
that
clásico,
bounces
nos
out.
vamos a Jamaica.
Ooh, you perfect parry the just cool. And keep in
Take
mind,
the
you
throw.
can delay the just cool. You have like a 12 frame
Nope.
window to activate it once you sway back.
Again?
Penny Barky.
Nice. So yeah,
Lightning
basically I was just trying to say like
Maximum,
perfect parry the just cool low is hard.
Bien, bloqueó el
That
Yo
much
School Low.
variance possibly in there.
Bien. Oh, no bloqueó el Low, el Yo School. Y ese era el Overhead.
Now level 2, no.
Penny Barky.
Still saving that meter. Chuan
Level
does not like spending
3 y
that
lo va a dejar
meter.
en Burnout.
And that's going to be a problem now because he's going to get hit by this and burn out.
One time you gotta splurge on your
Hey,
meter, there's no way you
págate.
can save it for the next round.
But you got to remember
Burnout.
this guy's on modern, so you're not just going to go and throw out a drive impact.
No, se
You are
mató.
gonna throw out a bad fireball though, and Budget Xian
Match
takes full
point para
advantage of that
Budget Xian.
going into the next one. But Chuan still in a very advantageous position with a level 3 ahead of him. I think any sort of
Pero
hit will lead
Podia
to
Xian
that
se quedó
damage.
sin barras
So
super.
it's gotta be here.
En cambio,
It has to-
Chuan sí
No,
tiene
he still just
las
goes for
3
the
barras
spinning
super.
bird kick.
Ambos
That's it. He's
no
just so interested in
punician.
that corner carry. He's been sitting on that meter for quite some time.
forever.
I don't know what he's hoping for right now.
He had the hit. He had the combo starter. That is like the combo
Slash
exhibition
out.
starter. Like jump round.
Right, yeah,
Come on, man.
That's like one of those
Bien, ya tiene una barra
two-touch
super,
kill, you know,
Budget
Twitter
Xian.
clips that you see all the
Por
time.
usar
that
level
makes-
1. ¡No! ¿Qué hizo? Level 2.
Oh,
No,
no,
dropió el combo.
Okay, now
You have to spend it. I,
No
you
lo
know,
gasta.
Maybe not. Okay, boy, in that situation, I get why you did. I get why you
Dicha que
did.
tú.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope, level
Are you
2.
gonna drop it? No, you're gonna go for the side.
Yeah.
Side switch y en Burnout.
But
Okay.
And
Lo
that's
mata,
a kill.
lo mata.
100%
He's dead,
wait.
he's dead.
Did he do it modern or did he do it classic?
He did it with modern.
He did it with modern.
No
so it's not.
shot.
Y se condenó con eso por hacer el simple input.
Yeah, so remember you can do the
Budget
supers
Xian
with the classic
elimina a Chuan
motion
del
and
torneo
get
y se
full
clasifica
damage
top 8
off of it,
loser
but if you
side.
use the modern input,
El primer
you get
clasificado
the
por loser
80%
side. El Budget
output,
Xian.
and he
Tenemos al
definitely
Xian
did it with
y al
the
Budget
modern
Xian.
output, with the modern input, I suppose.
Budget
But he
Xian.
got modern output damage. Is what it was. That was
La maldición del control moderno.
real dicey.
El
real
Budget
dicey.
Xian.
Budget Xian, 2-0. Well deserved for maintaining his determination into being the Budget Xian.
Yeah.
Living up to the name as the other DJ player. But Chuan, man, some really
Pero con esto, ya, Budget Xian es el primer clasificado por losers alto 8. Viene pausa de 5 minutos. Veamos si hay alguna entrevista. No, no hay entrevista. No hay entrevista. Así que vamos ahora con el resto de los matches que nos faltan del top 16. Losers hay para confirmar cómo será el top 8 de ese lado. Acá está, aquí vamos. Vamos ahora con Yagami contra Bells. Singapur versus Tailandia. Luego Mine RPG contra CPT. Y por último Yinkouyuki versus Book. Aquí vamos, segundo match. Yagami contra Bells. Que esto creo que va a ser Kami versus Lulu.
Of both Lily and Manon, potentially from Bells. I wonder if he will pull out the Manon
A ver.
ever.
No, dice que Bells también puede usar Manon. Pero creo que Bells va a usar se va a meter con la Lulu. Y veamos. Lulu versus Kimberly. Modern Classic Kimberly. 40 años contra 33 años.
I mean, again, like, how often have
Yagami
you seen this
contra
matchup here?
Bells.
Interestingly enough, Yagami does have a modern Kimberly listed, and I've never seen anyone go with a modern Kimberly. I'm really curious about that one, but you know, Kimberly versus Lily, this is not a matchup that we see particularly often here, and I'm really...
I don't see it ever. I'll be straight up.
Sí,
I'm not gonna
Kimberly-Lily matchup,
commentator and be like,
creo
"Yeah,
que
I know
este
this
matchup
stuff."
es
I am
malo
not in this
para,
matchup. I'll be straight
para
up with you
Lily.
guys.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Es malísimo para
if I was
Lily.
gonna be honest with you,
La
I feel
velocidad de la
like
Kimberly y los
because
sumitos
her
joden
forward pressure is
demasiado
so strong,
la ofensiva de la
really does
Lily.
cause,
Incluso se
Lily
puede
a lot of
burlar de
problems
los
because in
Condor
particular,
Spires
Lily's
de la
ODP
Lily,
is
el
throw
humito de la
invul,
Kimberly.
but not strike invul. And so Kimberly can kind of just go with the strike invul pressure in the corner. You
Wait,
know?
what?
Sí,
Yeah.
este
Oh,
match
ODP
es
is not
horrible
striking?
para Lily.
No, it's not.
El de Kimberly.
It's just throw invul, and that's it.
That's crazy. You know what also is crazy? It becomes the fastest reversal, OD
Veamos.
reversal, if it has the Windclad Spire.
Oh.
It becomes from a whatever frame it is to a 4-framer.
Oh, dang. Okay. That I did not know. But yeah, I mean, so Kimberly, she has the. I mean, like a lot of times when Kimberly gets the knockdown, she wants to go for all those spray can
She
pressure.
really doesn't have striking vulnerability?
Y aquí vamos. Esto va a ser Lily versus
I'll have to double check.
I'll
that
check it
one.
out. I'll check
Kimberly.
it out. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
But I know
I'm
normally.
just bad then. Like I know when I play against Lily players, I'm respecting the heck out of it. I'm like, man, I'm just bad, huh? Jammers, where you at? Yo, let us know. I know Jammers. F-word, actually. F-word plays Lily. Let us know. Mike Ross. Yeah, I know you're watching, Mike. You let us know. Maybe if you're not playing another
Ojibiki de
game,
Biz que
let
juega
us know
Lily.
if we're crazy because I did not know about
Lily
that.
versus
Yeah,
Kimberly.
so it's one of the situations that makes Lily have a lot of trouble in the corner. It's easy to pressure her in that situation. She doesn't have the get off me kind of move that, you know.
Get
other
off of me,
characters do
bro.
against, so,
Kim
like,
doesn't even have
Y
that
aquí
either.
vamos. Lily
don't remind me.
versus
Oh, sorry.
Don't.
Like,
Yeah, you
Kimberly.
see her shaking her head there? That's how I'm
yeah,
feeling
yeah,
about
yeah.
that
Go.
right now, too. So. here we
Bells
go.
versus
While
Yagami.
you
Tailandia
commentate this
versus
match, I'm gonna look at my
Singapur.
frame data real
Taxi.
quick.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But
Wait,
yeah, so
together.
I mean, obviously this is predicated on whether or not Yagami can get
Nope.
Lily into the corner. And one of the nice
Go
things about
for
Lily is
it.
that she does have a lot of range on
Cágate.
her normals.
No,
Oh,
mala
here we go.
idea.
Big damage here, and just gonna go for the air command.
Take the
throw
throw.
juggle there.
Huh. Not
Oh,
striking.
¡Qué buena! Lo que le hizo con el Atatsu. Nada.
To blow
Yes.
up a throw.
I like that a lot, actually. One of the other characters that can traverse past it, but it's actually a little bit tricky to do so, I feel like, because
Bien.
that error could be huge.
Madre mía,
Yeah,
qué
it's more
asco
than
de
enough.
match para Lily.
Spend it
Muerta.
all.
Look at
Yagami.
all that, yeah,
Looking
all
real
that
clean.
meter.
Round para
And you're right, yeah,
Yagami.
Bells with
Buscando
Lily, even
abrir el
with
marcador
the
1-0
Spire,
contra
OD
Bells.
version uppercut, not invincible at all, but safe
No.
jumps do not work on this
Take
character.
the
She
throw.
has-
Yes, yeah. 4-frame DB is really nice to have right there. Oh, if you went with a heavy kick, you might have actually been able to punish that in time. And that's fine with the anti-air trade, but you just got back thrown in the corner.
Oh, you tried to throw, and I love that escape option again. Even if it's not instant
Level
option,
3,
still the
así gana el
jump
bufo de
elbow
daño y
is a great
velocidad.
tool to blow up a lot of these throws. With
Pipa.
very little risk behind it as well.
And now, oh,
Bien,
what?
le,
Okay,
le,
still
ca-
air
le
involved.
castigó bien con
the
el
super, but did not punish
con
in time.
el
But she's got
Condor
some really
Spire.
slow
No,
moments
con,
as
sí, con el
well.
Condor
Yeah.
Spire. No, Condor Spire
Within
no.
range for any, like, the punch
El
back,
Tomahawk
I don't think
Buster.
it would've led to much.
Take the throw.
Interesting. You don't see a lot of Kims use the can for neutral, but it's still an option.
Burnout.
which I think is a little
No, le saltó el OD Condor Spire.
Oh
No
my
way.
goodness, this is gonna be a critical
Level
art. This is gonna hurt a lot, but just gonna be shy of the kill? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
just shy.
el
But
pixel,
burnout, no meter to your name. That's
Bien.
fine. Yeah, Bells was going to keep the lockdown hit. And
Uf,
good
lo
spatial
salvó
awareness after
eso.
the critical art. I think
De
it's really
stance
important to learn your
heavy
character
punch
and
de
figure
la
out
Lily.
what you can do after
No.
a level 3 or critical art.
Mala idea.
Make sure you know what your set play is.
Corner
after
carry,
those
take the
can
throw.
knockdown situations.
Take
Nice
the
drive rush
throw.
to throw. All right. Oh, okay. Just goes for nothing
Take
right
the
there,
throw.
but Bells didn't jump back, but
Take the
oh,
throw.
oh,
Take the
went for
throw.
I mean, the ODDP would have worked.
1-0 para
frames
Yagami
too?
contra
Oh,
Bell.
man, that's also rough. Really, really rough shot. Bells sticking it out with the Lily. No switch to Manon.
No switchea el Bells, se queda con la Lily en vez de cambiar a la Manon que estaba mencionando James Chen.
When you have to have, a guess on half of it, I mean,
Agreed.
you could backdash to beat the throws or jump or something, so it's a similar kind of situation, not having a move that does both. Oh, what a whip punish! That was nice.
There you go. Bien,
Oh yeah, you still
Hold on
gotta
to
do
the
it.
can.
Good tech, good tech.
bien.
Work. Very consistent with the anti-airs.
Ese era el
That
Tomahawk
straight could have been
Buster.
everything if it wasn't a sweep.
Oh, the classic. You think you could walk under her,
Tomahawk.
then the elbow comes up. I mean,
Level
honestly,
2. La mata,
that
la
down
mata.
elbow, we talked about the Xian earlier. It's the same principle.
No,
on that
she's
one.
living.
Pixel. Y ahora
Not
sí la
so much.
mata.
Never mind. But yeah, no, I agree.
Match point para
Totally agree.
Yagami contra
also
Bells.
utilizing that level 2 towards the very end of it, leaving in a very difficult position. Again, Bells stuck in a lot of the strike throw mix-ups.
Nice check.
Big interruption.
Just goes for the safe jump setup after that.
Bien, lo esquivó.
Yeah, nice entry jump just to block so he doesn't get landing punished. And
Bien.
good block on that overhead and a beautiful back throw now. So here we go. Bells with an opportunity, trying to take advantage of the range that Lily has. Just like that. What a check. That was so good.
Go for.
Yes, again. Again, you're seeing
Go.
Yagami choose movement as an option on defense, and now gets blown up.
Mata.
Turning once, letting it go too early.
Level 1.
Level
Is that
uno,
gonna
la
be
mata,
enough
la
to
mata.
kill? That's probably going to be just shy.
No,
Yeah, it's got to be
el
enough. Oh, you blocked the
Pixel.
overhead.
No,
Good
no.
block. Again, double overheads and then checks.
Bien, el tradeo lo salvó a
I didn't even know she had
Bells.
enough time to do so because
Bells
she was
busca el
in front,
empate,
right? I didn't see
Right.
the
pero
sequence
Yagami
exactly
quiere
prior
cerrarlo
from Yagami.
2-0.
I thought it would have been maybe
Hello.
an opportunity for her to frame trap, but I guess not.
Slide low.
Good patience that time.
Y
Didn't get baited by the
ex
walk
Mexical
forward with the right jump
Typhoon.
elbow. A good awareness right there. But now you're in the corner. This is dangerous. You gotta get out of this corner situation because Kimberly in the corner
Take
is
the
just a
throw.
terror.
Wing dash.
Oh, what?
Back throw.
I don't know what that was from Yagami.
Yeah, not sure what happened there. The
Y
reactions
ex
with the
Mac-
ODDP.
Y
Bells
ex
ties it up
1-1 Bells lo
1-1.
empata con la
Damage on
Lily.
that bad boy too. You see the third hit. It was just 1, 2 little tidbits of damage, and the final part of it, explosive damage.
Right. And again, taking advantage
We
of the
gather.
normal range,
We
just like
gather.
this.
Good confirms too, off of the crouching heavy punch.
Yeah, it's one of the things that makes this fight. You see right there, you're so scared of the range that when she got the drive rush, crouching straw, she was too far away for anything else to hit.
El tema de Kimmel se escucha de fondo. Back throw en punish counter a la pared. Aunque fue con perfect parry.
Oh my god! The clubs went right through the bottom.
Back throw. No, no, no es back throw. Pensé que iba a ser back throw, pero no.
Spends the last can because the super would cost 1.
No, se
yeah,
olvidó
you
de
gotta
la-
watch
de la
out.
pain
The spray
can.
can's still there.
Look for the hard knockdown.
Sky
With
high.
the fierce.
That's right. What?
Nope. Back
That is
throw.
missed with the
Match
drive
point
rush
para
attack and
Bells.
that throw.
A punto de eliminar a Yagami del torneo y clasificarse a Top 8 Loser Side.
logically.
I thought she was going to be within range for that standing
Yeah.
medium punch. Maybe a standing medium kick would have
Sky
been sure.
high.
Or even low medium kick as well.
Oh boy,
Sky
here comes
high.
Bells. Look at this. Remember how good
Bien.
his mix-ups were in the previous one. I like that drive reversal right there, just to kind of get him off of her.
Uy, se bloqueó el dry impact con el parry.
Problem, but he's got such a life lead now. Doesn't have any win stocks built up yet. He's trying to find the opportunity, but Kim can just run slide anytime.
Bien,
So it's a little
stance
bit
heavy
dangerous to
punch.
go. Oh, he wasn't ready. Okay,
A la pared.
you can still jump.
Oh, he can set up for a burnout. Or sorry, for a drive impact.
Yeah, there it is.
Dead.
Can Yagami kill here? Yep. The medium one. Perfect. There you go.
That was scary. Did you see the animation
Final
where she was
round
about
entre
to
Bells
buckle
y
for a
Yagami.
knee? I was
¿Será
actually very
Bells
scared
o Yagami
about
que
the
se
timing
clasificará al Top 8
But
Loser
now
Side
he'll
para
get it, and
enfrentarse a
then here we are,
Potter
final game,
Xian?
final round. Empty
You are
teleport.
sneaky,
Level
my man. Drive rush
3.
nothing into OD teleport.
Puk.
That was
Puku.
actually kind of slick.
Into empty
Tácate, y tiene el
low,
buffo de
and look
velocidad y
at that right
daño.
there, 40% gone. And
Madre
again,
mía.
the OD teleport coming in and doing
A
work.
la pared.
Okay, the TP fighting its mark here. Can
Tomahawk
Bells
Buster.
mount this comeback? He
Pero
wants
usó
to
el
get
reversa
Yagami
para
burned
evitar la
out, and that's why
presión de
you
la
see
Lily.
Yagami is just chilling.
Bien, evitó la patada, la doble kick.
Chasing him down. No
good.
bite on either of the
Yeah.
baits. Command grab is there as well.
And
Close to
still-
burnout.
Yeah, still close to
Wait,
burnout, just
God.
shy. That'll do it. No, that'll
Otra
do it.
vez
Right
con el
there.
reversal.
Don't get command
Burnout
grab. He's waiting there
para
patiently. Nice
Yagami.
defense from Yagami up until this point. A time to check. Jump back jab.
Check that. Oh, what?
No,
You just
se
went for
mató.
that, and that was enough to kill.
Yagami
is
elimina a
gonna
Bells del
survive
torneo
by the skin of his
y
teeth in
clasifica
that
al top 8 loser
scrambling
side.
situation. And Bells is gonna go out of the.
Buah, estuvo cerca. Así podríamos tener una Lily en top 8, pero prioridad de Kimberly sobre las cosas de Lily. Otra oportunidad para Lily perdida. Vamos por el segundo match que viene ahora, que es Mine RPG contra CKC.
Gonna be an easy match.
And I think there's only
Mine
one
RPG
Luke
versus
representative
CKC.
that
Va a
is
ser
Mine
Luke
RPG, but on the other hand, yeah, we want at least,
versus
two
Kami.
Kami players coming in. One on the winner's side and SKZ looking to clean up the rest of the loser side still. But this is also going to be a really tough one. I
Versus
think Luke does a
Luke.
pretty
Classic
decent
Luke
job
versus
contending against
Classic
the things that
Kami.
wants to do. Even though I will say, like, Kami does a
aquí.
great job against fireballs. I
Buenas,
think
Ricky,
reacting to
bienvenido
Luke's
sea.
sandblast is
Sepa
very
disculpar si no le estoy conversando mucho, pero estar viendo el torneo, bueno, reviendo el torneo porque no lo pude transmitir, no puedo ver el chat muchas veces. No puedo estar atento al chat al estar comentando. Un torneo que ya pasó el fin de semana pasado.
You kind of see this like a little bit of a flourish, but when
Yeah.
Luke does the sandblaster, it's just
It
kind of
looks like a punch. It looks like
Yeah.
either like a. I know jab is like more of like outward facing. His medium punch is kind of like very similar as well, like versus doing that. But you know what really kind of blew my mind is like how much I appreciate suppressor. Or sorry, the back medium punch not being in this game, because that also looked like the startup of like the sandblast as well.
Oh right, yeah,
So-
yeah.
Great work.
Okay,
Great work.
okay. But yeah, I mean, it's a difficult
Plus
fireball.
two?
It's a difficult fireball to get around, honestly.
Truly.
You know, with Cammy, she has spin knuckle. She's got OD drills. She's got, you know, jump dive kick. She's got all sorts of fun ways to get around projectiles. But you know, like I was saying, Luke's projectile is a different story completely. So.
Yeah. And if damage output in comparison, right, we talk about Luke pretty often in the realm of Capcom Cup qualifiers. You know, Luke's damage output is just tremendous, right? You're playing a little mini game of obviously getting
Y aquí
the perfect
vamos,
flash,
Classic
but
Luke
it
versus Classic
rewards you
Kami.
tremendously, right? The damage output is there. The corner carry is fascinating to me.
Thailand
You don't even need to go through the whole
versus
sequence. You can
Singapur.
drop it for
Oh,
a
madre
tackle
mía,
into
mal
the
uso del
penalty.
DP.
One big mistake
Carlos
already.
Pike a la pared.
Yeah.
Y otra vez.
And I appreciate
Muerto.
the school of thought behind it.
Carlos
SKZ,
Pike.
he's like, you know what? I think mental
Perfect
stack
KO
definitely
para
wins the game.
CKC para llevarse el primer round.
Mine
Y en
RPG.
I
perfect.
mean, Mine RPG, she changed the
He's
name to
going
Mine
with the
RPX, 'cause that's what
perfect.
he
Buen
was trying to do
saltito
there.
con la
He was playing
jumping
some
heavy
rock, paper,
kick.
scissors mind games, real
Perfect.
there.
Y buen
Safe
daño
jump
y corner
setup,
carry.
So nice, and here we go.
Take the
corner
throw.
pressure, too far away for the crouching light punch to connect.
OD
And one
Cannon
of the biggest
Spike
things that
para
can
escapar
is
de la
that
pared
OD
porque eso hace
gets right
side
out of the
switch.
corner.
Vaya la voz.
Oh yeah,
Carlos
see,
Spike.
remember we talked about that. The book was having trouble with that throw into
Nope.
the DP OS.
You can't do it.
Pe, toma
Wait,
y
no,
Dragon
level
Ball.
three.
Está muerto.
Level
He's dead.
He could have done it.
Yeah,
Dead.
Luke players, when you throw out that heavy flash
1-0 a favor de
level three, you should always
CKC
be thinking
contra
about throwing out,
Mind
canceling that level three
RPG.
to stop the
Mente
buffer.
RPG.
Yeah, because of
Mente
that exact
RPG.
scenario right there.
Yeah, you still have yourself at a cancelable state, right? Towards like what, the midway through of it. Like, I mean, that's something that's happened, that's developed pretty early on. I feel like with Mind RPG, if I were to look at his input, I bet you. he just
Vaya la
missed it.
voz.
Yeah.
Take the
One of the interesting,
throw.
actually tested you can't cancel the first hit early enough.
Carlos
It's only the
Spike.
second hit in
Yeah.
level three.
They're gonna
Really
uppercut.
bizarre. I don't know why.
Nope.
Perfect parry, beautiful,
Vaya
interrupts
la
that
voz.
offense. And dude, did he just do
Tágale,
the no shimmy
tágale.
shimmy?
That's
Tágale.
exactly what it was. Good spacing,
Carlos
good awareness
Spike.
from
Match
SKZ,
point
laying
para
that trap out
CKC
perfectly
a
against
punto
Mind
de
RPG.
eliminar a
Such
Mind
squad, too.
RPG
Right,
del
you would think-
torneo.
You would actually think
Mente
maybe, you know,
RPG.
her hurtbox is a little bit expanded outward because she's
Take
crouching,
the
right?
throw.
So he's being within range. SKZ making it even more
Bloqueo.
tantalizing, but now Mind RPG
Time Blast.
trying to find an opening to neutral jump for what? To bait out maybe?
Mal
the,
confirm de parte de Mind RPG y creo que esto va a estar jodido para él. Take the throw por 2. Take the throw por 3.
Oh,
He's
and then
dead.
the fourth
He's dead.
one. finds its mark into
2
the
a
level
0
3, and
a favor de
SKC is
CPT
going
contra
to
Mine RPG.
speedrun through this
Speedrun.
match. I mean, I felt
Como
like
dijo
we just
James
started
Chen.
talking about it. And,
2
SKC
a 0.
2-0 over Mine RPG,
Así que
4
tenemos
rounds
2
straight.
camis en top 8,
Just
que
basically,
son
running
Bravery
through 'em,
y
and now
CPC.
no more Lukes in the tournament. So we're down to 1 Ken, no JPs.
Ningún Luke y ningún JP. Y solo queda un Ken. El otro Ken que había antes está eliminado, fue eliminado. El único Ken que queda ahora es Book. Book, el jugador de Tekken de Tailandia, que juega también Strifa. Vamos por el último match del top 16, que es Book contra Yinkouyuki. Ya ves. Bueno, en el Street Fighter V también pasó lo mismo con la Kami. La situación de Kami. Y acá no es la excepción. Así que hasta ahora el top 8 loser está quedando con Xian versus Yagami. Y CPT va a enfrentarse al que gane de Yinkouyuki versus Book. Que va a ser Guile versus Ken.
Could have taken it down against Xian off of a mistimed boom. Very, very impressive play so far from Jinko. And we talked about it.
Y
Now
duelo
he
de
has
tailandeses.
the most time in the world to sit back,
Solo un
relax,
tailandés
and check out what
pasará al
needs to be
top
done
8.
between his
Losers.
his two potential opponents. It's his time now, I feel like, to clean up that Guile. Whereas Book, he's been doing pretty damn well for himself.
Yeah, and one of the interesting things too is that, you know, as I went through like a lot of the results and such from a lot of the events to see the character usage, a lot of people have been interested in like why Guile hasn't been performing as strongly. And I really do feel like it's because there's a lot of JPs out there, you know, that is not a fun matchup. Obviously, well, if you're like Knuckle Dude level, you can get to the point where you can beat
Knuckle
JPs.
Dude, Kaba, Higuchi,
exactly.
Brian D, Akainu as
One
well.
of the funniest things though was that, remember how I mentioned there was no JP in the top 32 of Singapore? Giles actually flourished in that tournament.
Yeah, he
So-
definitely did.
I'm sorry, in the France tournament. Did I say Singapore? I meant the France tournament. Yeah. But it's interesting. So when the JPs were away, the Giles would play,
Momento.
basically.
That's what it
Nada.
felt. That's what it felt like.
Parecía algo,
It's
pero
so
no.
funny 'cause, like, he has such a simple
Ahora viene
strategy,
Guile
but it's just so
versus
effective at
Ken.
most levels.
Que esto es
And,
lore.
like, more importantly, at the lower levels for sure,
Porque
like, you have
Eliza
so much
era
anxiety
originalmente
trying to do
la
sonic
hermana
booms and
del
different types
Guile.
of sonic booms as well, but once
Era
you- once you
familiar
get
del
familiar with it,
Guile.
it becomes a more intricate
O
system
sea, Ken se había
of,
casado con
checks
una
and
familiar
balances
de
between the
Guile.
spacing,
Bueno,
right?
con
You talk about
la
Ken,
hermana
it's
del
like, look,
Guile.
there's certain spaces where he's throwing booms at, he's at an advantage to
Aunque
maintain
no lo
his charge
crean,
and
aunque creo que está
entirely
escrito en el lore.
Whereas if he's closer,
Que
they don't really
Eliza,
have the normal
que Eliza
circuit.
era pariente de
So
Guile.
that little back and forth game from Guile players, you love
Sí,
to really see those
sí,
nuances once
Eliza
you
era
fully
pariente de
understand
Guile.
instead
O
of just
sea
taking
que
it for
Ken
face
se había
value.
casado con una
So
familiar del Guile.
I don't know what to do
La
with it.
Eliza.
Funny thing is, like, that simple game plan, it's the same
No
game
la
plan
Eliza de
he's had
Tekken.
for, like, 30
Me
years.
refiero a la Eliza del...
Now he's got
La Eliza
plus
del
an
Street
extra,
Fighter.
what, a sonic blade.
Que ella se
Oh,
había
right,
casado
yep,
con
exactly.
And then
Ken.
he also has like the
Pero
bootleg version
Eliza
of
era
himself. He has the
originalmente,
rainbow
creo que la
edition,
hermana de
solid
Guile.
right? So that's pretty cool. It costs
And
Hermana
he's even got
o
a
prima.
perfect Sonic Boom, which gives him one extra.
and a perfect flash kick.
That's right. That's right. Does he have a perfect flash kick?
He does have a perfect flash kick. I found that out through Seijan. I was like, "What are you? Are you trolling me?" He's like, "No." I was like, "Oh, okay." A
Guile
little bit
con
of rage on it,
perfect
also more
Sonic Boom y perfect
Whoa.
Flash
He
Kick.
has two different voice lines when he says he goes somersault or flash kick.
How did I have never noticed this? Okay.
Aquí
Wow,
vamos.
You learn something
Duelo
new every day.
tailandés.
This game is new. Okay.
Guile
This game is sick.
versus
It's not even 6 months old
Ken.
yet. We're still learning.
El
things
Guile busca que el
ourselves.
I'll
Ken
let you do the talking for the
se
first half of
disculpe
this.
con
I'll look it
Eliza
up and
después
I'll
de lo
show
que
it to
hizo.
you as we get into
Pero
the
al
match.
Ken le vale mangos
but interestingly
tratar de
enough, you know, I'm
perdonarse
so
por
used
lo
to,
que
you know,
pasó,
talking
sabiendo
about
que él no
old
tuvo la
school
culpa.
guys, you know,
Le
that,
vale
you
mangos
know, I
tratar de
thought I took
pedir
Sonic
perdón.
Boom so bad my way to victory
Pero el
using
Guile se lo va a
Guile.
enseñar
Oh,
a
look at that.
puñetazos.
To the burnout, Jinko
Y a
actually
Sonic
spending his
Boom
own for
y a
burnout,
Flash
but this
Kick.
is way more advantageous for him. Yep, gets to spend
Flash
the
Kick.
Sonic Blade and also force that jump
Perfect.
against Book. I guess he didn't want to take
Sonic
the chip
Boom.
damage, but rather take Flash Kick damage
Perfect.
instead.
¡Oh! Se mató
No,
solo.
he wasn't
Primer
close
round
enough.
para
It was the right read,
Yinkouyuki.
but just this was a little
Yinkouyuki
too far.
contra
Yeah, like
Book.
one of the interesting things is,
El
like I said,
señor
when I
Book.
tried learning Guile a little bit, you know. And
Strike.
yeah, you can't just kind
Perfect.
of Sonic Boom and
Nope.
so bad crouch and medium kick your way
Bueno,
to victory. because,
el martillo de la
you have
justicia
to
con
be a lot
esa,
more careful.
con ese jumping
Obviously,
heavy
at higher
punch.
levels, it's not as much of a problem, but he's very drive impactable.
Take the
too.
throw.
That is fair. He's susceptible to that because of the single hits that he goes
A
for.
la
To get
pared.
out of drive impact.
Tú
Not
no te vas de
maintaining the
acá,
charge.
señor
That
Guile.
one was a special case. That was just
Shoryuken.
Jinko actually not ready for the drive
Yeah.
impact. He had OD.
Oh, yeah, that missed the whip punch. What?
Raw.
Did he mean to do
Muerto.
that?
Yes. I misspoke earlier.
Final
about
round
the
del
plastic,
primer
by the way.
set.
It's
¿Será
only extra damage, not
Yinkouyuki
extra
que abrirá el
damage.
marcador
For
o
some reason,
será Book?
I just lie about Guile's flash kick a lot.
Vamos
But
a
no,
descubrir
the
en breve.
perfect flash kick does give you a little bit of extra damage.
Okay.
Flash kick. No holding back. Level 3.
Gonna be some good damage right here. Drive gauge not really much in play over here. Book still with half of his drive gauge.
Perfect.
Oh, no anti-air, nothing from Book at all. And that is dangerous against a character with an OD
Oh,
platform.
no, boy.
Look at his corner count. Oh, he's
No,
gonna go for
level
Level
it.
3.
3 already.
Ambos se gastan el level
He
3.
wants to put
Primero
him in
fue
burnout
Yinkouyuki y
and
ahora
himself a little
Book.
bit of that drive gauge back.
Understandable.
Ay,
You wanna
casi en
prioritize the burnout, I
burnout.
guess. That's Book's mentality. Because he's gonna push you to the corner anyway. But
Ahora sí
He
se
said,
quedó
you
en
know what, if I'm
burnout.
gonna burn out, I'm gonna do it on my own terms right here. But now you're just gonna get pushed
Muerto.
into the wall. And Book should be able to finish this off. There you go.
1-0 para
Game of resource
Book.
management at the very end, too.
El
Not
libro
really,
cerrado.
no real chance of survival unless Book really messed that up and just threw out a giant impact raw.
I mean, one of the things, I mean, it's interesting, you know, hearing a lot of the opinions on there. Shout outs to Mr. Automatic, who's, you know, one of the big scientists of this game. But he always talks about the drive gauge management being one of the most fascinating parts.
Prefirió
of this
comerse
game.
el daño de
Yeah, I
la
feel
Sonic
like maybe
Blade
we're not
en
quite
vez
there
de
yet to the level
llevarse,
that,
de caer en el
you know,
mix-up
we
del
might get
Guile.
to in a few months.
Que el Guile puede, es como el proyectil de la Laura, la Thunderclap, que era un proyectil de movimiento, un proyectil de carreo. Que o bloqueabas el proyectil o te entrabas en el mix-up de la Laura que te reventaba la vida. Te reventaba la barra de vida.
Oh, and he's crouching? Oh. Light him up.
Shoryuken.
In position for the throw again. Oh,
Predictable.
nice. And it was a punish counter too. I thought it
Punish,
was gonna be deep enough
back
to, like,
throw, punish
just
counter en
remove
perfect parry.
advantage instead.
Ooh, that was a flash kick. Yeah.
Dead.
Absolutely. He was trying to go for that punish counter, crouching.
Round para Yinkouyuki del segundo set. ¿Podrá Yinkouyuki empatar al 1-1 o será que Book se lo
Damn,
llevará
that's a dive kick if I
2-0?
ever seen it. Dive punch. is what I'm calling it now.
Man, that jumping heavy punch from Ken is, I mean, he's always had a good jumping heavy punch.
Ay,
He
no
did,
hizo
even
el
in
grab
Hyper Fighting, when it was the
Yinkouyuki
same
cuando
animation
Book
as when
falló en
he
el
was
parry.
better than he used. Oh,
Ah,
that
you know
was a
exactly what
flash
that
kick
was.
too. Oh no!
Boom.
Yinkouyuki missing some of these flash kicks. I mean, he's getting the imperfect flash kick.
Ooh.
Flash kick.
I love those punish counters, by the way, against the sweep.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Qué
know,
mató
That's
otra
a good
vez.
reaction, 'cause that doesn't
Se viene al level
combo
3.
unless it's a counter hit. Oh boy.
Level
Not dead yet,
3.
I
Y lo
don't
mata.
think.
Is this gonna kill?
Creo
Is
que lo mata.
this gonna kill?
No.
No!
You could set yourself up for a Sonic Boom, though. Yeah, about
Mal
that. That was a
salto.
regular Sonic Boom. That
Yeah.
wasn't even perfect. That was light
Yinkouyuki
and a
empata
regular
el
Sonic Boom.
marcador 1-1 contra Book.
That was a Street Fighter 2 boom.
Yep.
Amateur.
I
Y
mean,
falló el punish del perfect
First time
parry.
in a while, neutral jumping over fireballs gets a little tricky
Ah,
sometimes in this
Hadouken.
game.
Yeah.
Take the
I thought you'd be able to
throw.
like land in the middle and have it like revolve around you, kind of. We've seen that happen a bunch of times over in like previous games. It's like just jumping right in the middle of it is fine.
Right, yeah, you like land in it, and it's on you, but it just passes through.
Exactly. Oh, punish counter is that?
Yeah. Oh, wow, what a quick reaction
Level
with that
1.
super. And yeah, that Hopkins gonna connect, and he's trying to get Book burned out at this point, but Book.
Oh, this. You don't have drive attack anymore, but that's fine.
Ambos en burro y Yinkouyuki va a recuperar la. Va a recuperar el burro antes.
And now you put yourself in. Oh my
No.
gosh, Book is just jumping like
Muerto.
a madman, but finally, Yinkouyuki with the beautiful drive impact.
Yeah.
He's one round away from
You got a good
eliminating
fight.
our last Ken slash.
No,
Boom slash
mala
JP.
idea.
That is a punish and a half.
A la
That
pared.
just lets you know that's 8 frames.
8-frame crouching heavy punch.
Is it 8 or 7? I don't
Ese
even
era
know.
OD flash
Right,
kick.
yeah,
Flash
it's gonna be
kick.
one of those two, but knowing Ken, it's probably 7. It's probably 8.
Take the throw. Take the
Here we
throw.
go, corner situation now. Book, oh, the shimmy! And I'm surprised he didn't go for a level 1.
Muerto.
But
He doesn't need to anymore. Do it again. The reason why I thought he was going to go to level 1
Final round entre Yinkouyuki y Book para ver quién se clasifica al top 8 loser side. El último spot del top 8 loser side de CPT Asia SouthEast, ya que ya tiene ya un clasificado, que fue por World Warrior, que fue el señor Xian con DJ. Bien, se escapó con la OT Air Tatsu. Muerto. Level 3.
Actually, can you cancel the first one in the level 3 or only the second?
The second one. But either way, the fact that the second one came out, it would have been able to get the level 3.
Right, now you're burnout here. Not as scary as JP when you're in burnout, but Guile can still be a problem. Fortunately for Book, Yinkouyuki doesn't have access to solid puncher at this point.
Miren esto. Esto es un clip que vi de Hi-Fi de esta pelea entre Book y Yinkouyuki. Miren la ventaja de vida que tiene Yinkouyuki de Book. Si no confirmas la muerte, si no confirmas la muerte, pasa esto. Level 3.
This is not gonna kill, but look at the damage. This is gonna cause.
You can chip. There's nothing left to Jinko's name.
Y
You
lo
can actually
mata.
get the W. It's Book. Clutching it out, knowing full well
Joder con
Jinko
el
is
combo que
dry
se
for the
pegó Book.
resources,
Y Book
no longer
elimina a
able to
Yinkouyuki,
reversal. I love the
clasificándose
decision
a
for
top
him to
8 loser
pursue
side.
offense. 1, right past the Sonic Blade. 2, immediately after the knockdown for a crouching medium punch drive impact. Genius play from Book.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want
Y con
you know,
esto,
a guy,
el top
right,
8 de CPT Asia SouthEast está completado. Que a ver si está el repaso de ello. Y vamos a hacer una puesta a punto y muestran el top 8. A ver. Acá. Aquí está. Así ha quedado el top 8 del CPT Asia SouthEast, que ahora veremos a continuación, que es... Por el lado de winners, tenemos a Xian versus Leslie, que va a ser DJ versus Rashid. En el segundo match de winners, top 8 winner side, Bravery versus Shopawo, que va a ser Singapur versus Filipinas. Luego por el lado de losers tenemos a Book versus CKC, Tailandia versus Singapur. Y luego Yagami versus Xian. Que esto va a ser el de Book. CKC va a ser Ken versus Kami. Y Yagami versus Xian va a ser Kimberly Classic Moderna versus Xian, que es DJ. O sea que tenemos dos DJs, dos Kamis que son Bravery y CKC, dos Kimberlys, porque Sopouwo y Yagami juegan Kimberly. No, creo que Sopouwo jugaba Kimberly, me parece que sí juega Kimberly. O sea, tenemos DJ, Rashid, Kami, Kimberly, Ken, Kami, Kimberly, DJ. Dos DJ y dos Kamis, son lo que más que se repite, y dos Kimberlys. A la vez de un solo Rashid y un solo Ken. Y eso que hay un total de 6 Kens que se han clasificado hasta ahora de World Warriors y CPTs. Ya ves. El cuñado contra el yerno. Guile dándole una lección al Ken por haber dejado a Eliza después de lo que pasó en la historia del Street Fighter 6, que fue por culpa del JP que inculpó al Ken con el tema de las criptomonedas y varias inculpas que estaba poniendo con el tema de Naishal, que le puso toda la culpa al Ken, que el Ken lo terminó perdiendo todo, su familia, su reputación, o sea, perdió su familia, su dinero, todas sus ganancias, su reputación. Básicamente regresó a ser un Street Fighter, o sea, un luchador callejero. O sea, regresó a las raíces, o sea, de ser ahora de un luchador famoso mundialmente y multimillonario, a ser como un luchador callejero, como el Ryu. Alguien que estaba en la grandeza que cayó en desgracia. Y el Ryu que empezó en desgracia para encontrar su camino, el camino del guerrero. O sea, un guerrero trágico y un guerrero que superó su mayor peligro, que era el Hatsu enojado. Y acá el Ken, ahora que está en este lado, ahora que perdió todo, hasta incluso su familia, puede ser que le pase lo mismo que le pasó al Ryu antes. Que el Ryu se deshizo del Hatsu enojado. Y posiblemente ahora el Ken, que lo ha perdido todo, él tal vez sea el siguiente que va a sucumbir al Hatsu enojado. O sea que si durante los primeros juegos de Street Fighter teníamos al Bill Ryu, posiblemente veamos al Violent Ken. Al Ken violento, que solo salió en la película de Street Fighter 2, en la serie de Street Fighter Victory, y salió de personaje también en SNK versus Capcom. No Capcom versus SNK, sino SNK versus Capcom. Chaos, que creo que saben de ese juego que salió. El que mezclaba algunos personajes de Capcom con algunos de SNK. Y luego estaban personajes secretos como el Red Arrimer del Ghosts and Goblins, la Athena original, el Marciano, o sea, el Mars People, el Geese Howard, el Genitz, el Zero. Sí, el Ken orochizado. Bueno, el Violent Ken, que era el Ken que estaba siendo manipulado por el Psycho Power del bisonte. Pero posiblemente este Violent Ken sea el Ken que ha sucumbido al Hatsu enojado. Un Ken que por el odio y el deseo de venganza contra JP despertó su lado oscuro. Pero decíamos, regresando acá al top 8, tenemos en total para este top 8 de Asia SouthEast 3, 5 de Singapur, 1 de Filipinas, 1 de Tailandia y 1 de Vietnam. O sea, el país, la región dominante en Asia sureste es Singapur, por lo que se ve. Y más de cerca creo que los que le sigue serían Malasia y después Tailandia. Pero de los jugadores acá inesperados que tenemos un filipino y un vietnamita. O sea, el hermano vietnamita de Xian. Xian es el Xian original de Singapur y su otro hermano que es Botchet Xian es de Vietnam. Espera. Sí, Dimitri también estaba en ese. Espera un momento que ya vuelvo. Tengo que arreglar algo. Y ya volvemos. Me tengo que encargar de un asunto que tengo que tener listo antes de comenzar el top 8. A ver. A ver si lo encuentro. No, está hasta arriba. Acá. A ver, reviso acá primero. Va todo perfecto acá. Y acá va todo perfecto. Perfecto. Ahí está. Volvemos. Ok, vamos a cambiar el escenario, así que tengo que hacer otro cambio de escenario, porque ahora nos vamos a ver ahora el top 8 del CPT Asia SouthEast. Y con eso la siguiente semana creo que haría lo mismo el lunes que viene, porque no puedo ver el sábado y el domingo el CPT de Japón, que ese CPT va a ser épico. O sea, la región más fuerte de todo el mundo, de todo Street Fighter y la más difícil para clasificar, va a tener su evento este 2 de diciembre con más de 700 jugadores registrados, rompiendo el récord al ser la región con más jugadores registrados. Luego, después del CPT Japan, el World Warrior Japan 1 y 2 fueron los que tuvieron más jugadores, que fueron 628 en la primera y 634 en el segundo World Warrior. Después de eso, el que le siguió fue el CPT de US Canada West con 628. Y este CPT de Japón va a tener un total de 712 jugadores registrados. Así es. 712 jugadores registrados van a estar en ese CPT de Japón este 2 de diciembre. O sea que la pelea por ganar el spot para la Capcom Cup va a ser duro. Va a ser durísimo. Porque el que gane de ahí tendrá que pasar sobre más de 700 players. Bueno, dependiendo de las brackets. Mínimo, al ser 712 players, creo que va a haber mínimo unos 30 o 32 pools para este CPT de Japón. Las CPTs de Japón siempre están estaqueadas. En Street Fighter V estaban estaqueadas hasta la molleja, con 300 o 400 players registrados. Creo que la más alta de Street Fighter V en CPT Japón online fue creo que de 450, 525 players. Y posiblemente esta va a estar también esta está súper estaqueada. Tanto en los World están estaqueados y esta va a estar súper estaqueada, con más de 700 players. O sea, la pelea por el top 16, para llegar al top 16, ya de por sí va a ser un baño de sangre. Y luego ni decir el top 8, o después el LCQ. Porque el que gane de Japón va a hacer que todos los jugadores top de Japón se vayan a USA para el LCQ. Y ahí va a ser un verdadero baño de sangre. Los mejores top de Japón o del mundo contra los mejores de Estados Unidos. Que Estados Unidos tiene la ventaja de ser local. Pero Japón, no hay que subestimar a Japón, porque estos te destrozan si te confías. Pero en fin, vamos ahora sí. Top 8 del CPT Asia SouthEast para buscar quién será el segundo representante de la región, ya que el primero fue Xian. Ahí está. Vamos adelante. Ah, espera. Tengo el chat acá activado, así que no. Vamos ahí. Pasamos esto rápido. Esto es un evento. A ver cuál fue este. Este fue un Go Warrior. Sí, este fue el Go Warrior de USA. A ver acá. Una vista del Fudo. Que esto fue de uno de los del World War Final. Este fue el que ganó tú, Kevin. Y luego la Grand Finals del World Warrior de Japan. Fudo contra Yamaguchi, DJ y Mirror, que lo ganó el señor Fudo. Con ese DJ hermoso y roto. Brum, brum. Oh yeah. El Fudo hizo un speedrun en la Grand Finals del World Warrior Japan Finals, marcándose 3-0, 3-1, 3-0, solo perdiendo un solo set, que fue en el World Warrior Japan Finals, que fue un set solo contra Kabe. Pero después todo el resto fue 3-0 y 3-0. El Fudo se speedrunió todo el World Warrior Japan Finals con DJ. Aunque también tiene un Pocket Dalsim. Pero creo que le está usando más al DJ, pero tiene aún al Dalsim en caso de emergencia. Que el Dalsim no lo ha elegido. No lo ha elegido. Backthrow. El espirroneo que se pegó el Fudo ahí. Se devoró a todos. Se devoró a Moke, se devoró a Kabe y acá se devoró al Yamaguchi. Ya que el Kabe le hizo un favor al Fudo al enviar a Tokido a Losers. Y luego el Tokido perdió en el después contra Kazunoko 3-1. O sea, el Kazunoko tuvo su venganza contra Tokido. Tuvo su venganza y el Tokido contra... No, el Kazunoko contra el Tokido. El Tokido le ganó al Kazunoko en la Grand Finals de World Warrior Japan número 3-0. O sea, el Tokido se speedruneó el top 8, solo perdiendo un solo set. Y todo lo demás fue 3-0. Pero acá perdió con Kabe 3-2 y luego perdió con Kazunoko 3-1. El Kazunoko fue eliminado por... Después fue eliminado por el Moke. Y el Moke no, fue eliminado por el Kabe. El Kabe fue enviado a losers por el... No, el Kabe perdió con el Fudo. El Kabe perdió después 3-0 contra el Yamaguchi. El Yamaguchi perdió contra el Kabe. Sí, el Yamaguchi perdió contra el Kabe. No, Moke perdió contra Fudo. El Moke eliminó después a Kazunoko. El Yamaguchi eliminó al Kazunoko después. Y a la vez el Yamaguchi eliminó al Kabe. Y luego se enfrentó al Fudo. Uff, maldito Fudo. El speedrun que se pegó el Fudo. El Fudo se pegó terrible speedrun acá. En las finales. Y una cosa de este World Warrior de finales de Japón es que fue offline, no fue online, como la mayoría de los World Warrior que se vieron. Este fue puramente offline. Este y el de Canadá East fueron offline. O sea, eso demuestra la gran capacidad, el desarrollo de Japón. O sea, también el año pasado en el último World Warrior Street Fighter V también fue offline. O sea, el top 8 de los World Warrior en Japón, cuando se implementó, las finales en Japón siempre han sido offline. Y ahí es donde se demuestra la verdadera capacidad y sin ser online. Match point para el Fudo. ¡Bravo! ¡Bravo! ¡Maximum! ¡Yahoo! Como Level 3. Hey. Hey. Con el jackknife. Hey. Puck. Nope. Slasher. Hey. Slasher. Última oportunidad que tuvo el Yamaguchi. Y aquí. Acá. Ese salto lo condenó al Yamaguchi. Y el Fudo le ganó 3-0. El castigo que le hizo el Fudo al salto del Yamaguchi con el tradeo. Ese Fudo es un asesino. Uf. Ok, a ver qué después dice acá en la transmisión. Esto dice en resumen de los World Warrior. Ah, y acá. Aquí. Resúmenes. Veamos qué nos dice el señor Brian F. y Rob.
Yeah, man. So, of course, now we need to take it outside. Let's take it outside of this continent. Let's go over to the east side, man. Over there, World Warrior Japan. Fudo, we need to test you for performance-enhancing drugs. When the last time we seen somebody dominate like this? Fudo is amazing, man. Like absolutely ridiculous, bro. What was that tweet with the statistics about what he's doing?
Yeah, so we have Incross here actually compiled some interesting statistics about Fudo's recent performances, because in the first couple of World Warriors, it was a toss-up who was going to win in Japan because it's such a contested region, right? There had been very few players who repeated even top 8 success, but no repeat winners. But then Fudo goes on to win World Warrior Japan number 4, win number 5, and then be the number 1 seed for the regional final, and he wins that as well. And across all of those events, his win rate was 82% in games. In the final regional finals, he only dropped 1 game. I'm not talking about sets. I'm not talking about, you know, anything like that. Just
one
overall
game in Japan.
82% win rate in Japan in the most stacked events, and then in the most stacked of the most stacked events, right? The regional finals, the best there. And he won it in dominating fashion. So yeah, we got to figure out what's in those maracas, because I don't know, he shakes the maracas and he gets a power up that almost seems inhuman. So we got to figure out what's going on there. But Fudo is inarguably the most dominant player right now. I mean, whoever's the most dominant player in Japan, you have to look at as being the most dominant player.
At least, yeah.
It's hard to compare because you know we have the international competition, people like Mena, and then you know
Angry Bird
even,
and stuff. But I get your point. Like as far as he is consistently playing against the highest level competition. Like
from the data we can extrapolate. It's unfair to draw conclusions because you don't have the cross pollination of many international players. Even though in what was it, CPT France, Mena outplaced Fudo. Neither of them ended up winning that event, but Fudo was there. I believe he got 7th or 5th place. So there's an argument to be made for Mena and other players, but man, it's tough to call.
Bro, okay, look, now you know who I'm happy for, super happy for. I'm taking it over to France. Val Master. Because you remember at that
Ok, con eso de ahí, veamos. Vamos ahora sí con el top 8. Y estos son los matches que había mostrado antes en el top 16, que son en el lado de winners, Xian versus Leslie, y luego Bribery versus Yobowo, que son DJ versus Rashid y Kami versus Kimberly. Y luego vamos con, después en el lado de losers, Book versus CKC y Yagami contra Botted Xian, que va a ser Ken versus Kimberly contra Kami y Kimberly versus DJ. Así que vamos con el primer match, que va a ser Xian versus Leslie. Así que veamos acá, ¿dónde está? Aquí. Para ver si hay alguna conversación entre Xian y Leslie.
A lot of history between these two.
Y aquí vamos,
right?
33 ambos de 33 años.
A little bit first and foremost in the Street Fighter 4 era, but he played plenty of Street Fighters prior.
DJ versus Rashid.
He was the Sagat player of the region, and he was the one to watch. He was like one of the breakout performers for his region with that character, and then Xian followed suit a little bit afterwards. I feel like, at least from my perspective, from what I've seen in the history books. But this is going to be exciting, right? Taking a look at the previous records, Xian has been nothing but dominant in the Versus Master Series. He's got first multiple times.
DJ versus Rashido.
From the Warrior, like that. Also got first at Gank Masters multiple times. So all the locals that throw down over there. Leslie also very active in the Versus Master Series, right?
Aún recuerdo su tema del Street Fighter 5 cuando decía el
you remember yesterday in the little tidbits about them that we had, he said that he just basically kind of came out of retirement just to kind of ruin people's days here. But you know what? I mean, look at him. He's here, winner side, top 8, going up against Xian. So
it would be so sick to see Leslie on that stage for Capcom Cup 10, man. That million has a lot of people acting different. Now I really want to gatekeep people.
Exactly.
El Xian aprendió las malas costumbres de Asia, no, de América, en gatekeepear. Como lo quería hacer Angry Bird para ayudar al Big Birdo a clasificarse, aunque el Big Birdo lo ganó por cuenta propia, aunque el Angry Bird le ayudó a limpiar la competencia para que no lo molestaran. O sea que si no estuvieran los Birds, los demás tendrían oportunidad. Y a ver qué dice Leslie.
Says known Xian since 2008 SF. That's even before the 09 times that we talk about, you know. You're an 09er, right?
I mean, I guess so. I guess
Conozco a Xian desde,
15 years
desde
later,
los
still
días del Street
competing
Fighter
with
4 en
each other,
2008.
may the
15
best
años
man
después
win,
aún
says
compitiendo
Leslie.
el uno al
odds
otro.
be ever in your favor. Yeah,
Que el
that's,
mejor hombre
that's a
gane.
good one. It's a really touching quote. I feel like, you know, you've kept in touch with somebody and still see him in the same type of arena for so long, right? The online battling arena, or just even in person. Any Street Fighter related arena is so.
Y aquí vamos,
so
y
cool
acá
to say. It's
como
like, man,
pasó en
you
los
look
demás
back and
top
it's like,
8 de
how
CPTs,
long have we been doing this
todo
now?
el top 8 es
I think about it all
Best
the
of
time.
5, al mejor de
I
5.
can't even lie to you.
O mejor llamado
Most
al
of my
primero de
best
3.
friends are from the fighting game community.
Oh,
You
thanks,
know,
James.
I mean, yeah,
Rashid
I was talking
versus
about you,
DJ.
for sure, so.
Duelo de
Cheers to you guys.
Singapur.
Here we go to game number 1, baby. Let the games begin.
DJ and Rashid going at each other again.
Que este
DJ,
match
of
creo que
course,
en
a
parte es
character
malo
who's
para el
been on-
Rashid.
I mean, has always, when the game first
El
came out,
de-
everyone was talking
el
about
matchup de
DJ and
DJ.
JP. Other characters
Por,
started to kind
por
of
las
veer,
fintas, en
you know,
mayor parte.
kind of pull up towards the front. JP
Las fintas
stayed
joden
that way.
le joden demasiado al
DJ,
Rashid.
for some reason, I felt like to some
Spike.
people fell a little bit, not
Oh,
because he
yeah.
got worse, but because other
Es
characters
la
got
llave.
better.
Developed. Yeah.
But I think he's back at this point. I
Baby.
think most people are acknowledging that DJ's one
Sky
of the
Drop.
I mean,
strongest in
like,
the game.
some of the Asia regions,
Bien.
they see that DJ never
Take
left.
the
man.
throw.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing, yeah.
exactly.
What a backdash call out against the throw. And the side switch combo from the Just Cool, the OD version, I like that scenario. Now Xian gets to apply all the pressure, but it
Spinning
isn't
mixer.
until the OD spinning mixer comes out from Leslie.
Bien,
Now,
se
that is
escapó
a
el
very
double
expensive
jump.
read if it doesn't pay off for him. That could have been dire.
Perfect parry.
Considering how much damage they could both dish out.
You see the little dead body push right there out when he's on the ground.
Lo mata.
He's running at him.
No lo
Look at this,
mata.
Leslie just one hit away, trying to jab him to death here. Wow, what a time to actually try to counter.
Buena defensa de Leslie.
He didn't get anything, dude. If that Just Cool had actually hit with a punch counter, he would have won.
Ooh. I wonder if he was supposed
El-
to let a level 2
el
grip.
chipeo.
Ooh, I'm not
No,
sure.
I think it's too far. I
Kai
genuinely
Kai.
think it's too far. But Leslie still on point with the anti-air.
Take
Down,
the throw.
out, forward,
Se
throw.
viene
Great time to
el
set up
tornado.
Bizarre. Great desert storm.
Hora de
Here we go.
adivinar.
Leslie is looking so strong right now with this Rashid. And again, another character that I think is slowly kind of
Se lo
becoming
comió.
one of the characters.
No,
talked about,
dropeó el
especially with Gacha
combo.
winning the Singapore premiere.
Yeah.
Uy, 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 esto está jodido para Leslie.
Chase down.
To turn afterwards. Letting the fiercest fly right after the
Baby.
punching jab. What a time to counter poke with that button too.
Es la llave.
Oh no, yeah,
No,
not
no
gonna
le dio
let
tiempo
him
para
charge up
cargar.
that whole entire fireball right there. That whirlwind. Ooh, the fake
Take
head
the
was
throw
a
y en punish
parry right there,
counter.
so we got a punish counter as well. Good 2,040 damage off of that throw.
¿Lo mata? ¿Level 2?
No, he's gonna frame kill.
No, no
I
usa
don't know
level
about
2.
all that. That
Kai
had to be
Kai.
a knee shot safe jump.
Yeah.
But it's
No
fine. He
mata.
still gets to manage the lights. He
Yeah,
does
yeah.
have
Ho,
a
ho,
drive
ho,
gauge. Gets the rest of that combo. I
Final
like that.
round del
So that
primer
was a really
set.
scary
¿Será
shot.
Xian
Actually,
o
missed-
será Leslie
missed
que
the
abrirá el
input
marcador
on the
del
check
primer
shot.
match del top 8? Nope.
Or even maybe even the up
What
kick
was
fakes,
that?
right? I don't know. I
Reset
was
le
looking at
hizo,
Two
you.
pero
Radiant Cyclones again. He dropped it. Leslie had dropped the combo to the
level
side.
3 y lo va a dejar en burnout
I
Leslie
gotta stop
y
looking at
Xian
you,
va a
Jeremy.
recuperar la mitad de la barra burnout para
Look at this
regresar a
big
Drive.
level 3 damage as a
Casi,
result.
o un
Both
cuarto.
Players burnt out, but that jumping down kick, down light kick is active the entire jump, and so it's so good at sniping air to airs and still being an offensive
Xian
threat.
se escapó. Hora de adivinar.
That's what it is.
Nope.
That's fine.
Back
But
throw.
he can still kick it back if he wanted to. Oh, he doesn't.
Mala idea.
I like
No,
that
no tiró el
drive
tornado.
Oh,
Se
that
quedó
could've
sin
been
opciones. Tiene barra de level 1 super.
Oh, did that
He
put
is
him in
burnt out.
burnout?
He is burnt
It
out.
did put him in burnout.
Ahora Xian está en
what?
burnout.
Hit. But look at this, Leslie is
Tiene
really
level
not
1
taking
super.
advantage of that burnout at all.
Lo va a
He has
matar.
not been able to get anything going. Instead, goes for the OD whirlwind to see if
Nada.
he can get
Y
through.
GG.
Oh boy, that so bad was so close
Bien.
to hitting him.
¡Máxima! ¡Yahoo!
I totally get Xian.
Ahí
letting
está,
him do it. He
1 a
just
0
got
para
that, too.
Xian.
No, not just got it, but he was holding on to that little bit of bar towards the end of it.
Yeah, also remember now that we are in the top
Ahí
8, we are officially
está,
3
1 a
out of
0 para el
5
señor Xian
here.
contra Leslie.
So, Xian needs to win
Baby.
2 more games.
Bien.
Oh, wow.
Spike.
Just went right under the standing heavy punch. And
Back
did
throw.
nothing. It got a counter hit, so Leslie just completely mistimed the meaty.
Caigo. Bien, bloqueó el overhead. Bien. Oh yeah. Back throw. Qué buena.
The fact that Leslie challenged the just cool, you rarely see that happen, and he did it by doing a rapid fire jab.
Level 1 y casi lo deja en burnout. Ahora sí, burnout.
Burned him out too.
Y casi
Being
GG.
able to chase your fireball with a dry rush is so
Bien.
Oh, is he-
If you were sick, oh my god. Oh, you could have killed.
Yeah, he
But
had
it's
the
Y lo
line,
mata.
but
Uf,
he's
se
able to do
salvó.
it anyway here.
Se salvó
Just the
de
regular
por
attacks.
poquito Leslie.
Here you go, Leslie taking
Se
the
salvó
first
de que
round.
el
I think he
Xian
took the first
hubiera
round against
fallado
Xian
el
last time,
EX Jackknife.
Frame killer choice. The back
Hey.
kick.
Ha.
Forward throw. Dash
Hey.
up, frames, drive rushes forward.
No,
After
throw
that.
escape.
Fast. Especially the fireball fake into the
Tradeo.
throw in that situation. Oh,
Y a esa
was
Eagle
it ready
Spike
to
era
punish that
era
Eagle Spike?
punishable.
Those Spikes are like
El Xian falló el punish.
-789,
Ahí a la
I
Eagle
swear.
Spike del Rashid.
789, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Goodbye.
Came out of my head.
Goodbye.
Not sure why. Oh, look at this burnout pressure.
Level
Gonna go
3.
into the level 3. Interesting. Here.
Fuck.
Wants
Fuck.
to put Xian
Fuck.
on life support.
Uy, Guess for
He's
Game
burned
se
out.
viene.
Can he find the drive impact?
I don't know if he should though. Especially with a level 2 and you jump out.
No.
Oh boy. Xian actually is in kill mode. Okay. Oh, that could have been it.
No,
That
no va a
could've
ser
been
level
level
3.
3.
Se mató solo.
Leslie gives it to him anyway.
And actually, that just means Xian doesn't have to spend a
sin
single
gastar
bar to
barra.
get that kill.
Final round del
Oh.
segundo set.
Being able to
¿Xian
save money,
ampliará
he
el
is now
marcador
budget
2-0? ¿O Leslie
Nice
podrá
overhead,
empatarlo?
also being able to connect it.
Level 3 con el
I like
overhead.
that. The OD just cool into the overhead.
Y
allowing
eso
him
va a
to
ser
big opener against Leslie. Look at
muchísimo
the damage,
daño.
but more importantly, the drive gauge is getting slimmer and slimmer.
Yep. You see the just go. Ah, yeah. Can't neutral jump in the corner there. Now, cross
Uy,
frames, forward
Guess for
throw.
Game.
Tried to go for a shimmy right there. Leslie not falling.
Tiene,
for it.
tiene
Again, like I said,
una
Leslie's
barra
won the
super.
first round
Un
both
level 1.
times,
Oh,
and
that was a scenario he could have traded off of.
Back throw.
Off of that crouching medium punch. Oh,
¡Máxima! ¡Viajó!
just the reactions.
Venemexa.
And you know what? Leslie's gonna do the same, but he burned himself. That was
that's sick.
The Jumping
was
Heavy
nice.
Punch
The fake
con
up kick.
finta. 2-0
The
para
fake
Xian.
jackknife into
Una
the
más
face, the way it
y
looks,
envía a
man,
Leslie a
he
loser.
I love the design of DJ in this game. I swear.
Fight
to you, man.
oh.
He
yeah.
looks so damn cool.
You know what? You know,
Baby.
anybody
Ike.
who's complaining about how strong DJ is right now, after Street Fighter 4,
Maximum,
my man
yahoo!
deserves a
He
little love right
needed
now.
it, bro. I do not care if I lose the DJ. I think
Forward
overall, the way
throw
they
con
redesigned
punish
him,
counter.
I think it's fine, man.
Yeah,
He's
Sky
cool.
Wars.
Let him
O sea, el
go, let him
Rashid
live.
sufre demasiado contra el tema de los antiaéreos.
Yeah,
Le haces un salto al Rashid y el Rashid, a no ser que ya ya esté usando de inmediato el antiaéreo, se va a comer el punish counter inmediatamente.
Oh, that's a huge jump.
Porque es uno de los arreglos que posiblemente van a hacer al final de la Season 1 del Street Fighter 6, que van a poner, van a arreglar la prioridad de los antiaéreos. Para que, sí, la prioridad de los antiaéreos, para que los antiaéreos sean verdaderos antiaéreos y que no sean devorados vivos por un normal. Por un normal bottom, por ejemplo el Jumping Heavy Kick, Jumping Heavy Punch, que eso parece que tiene mejor prioridad que los antiaéreos especiales. Y el Rashid en el Street Fighter 5 era famoso por los antiaéreos, que los antiaéreos eran muy consistentes y acá no son consistentes, a no ser que lo hagas en cross-up, pero si lo haces normalmente los antiaéreos fracasan. Como el OD Spirimixa. ¿Lo mata? Lo mata, lo mata, lo mata. Lo mata. Y Xian envía a Leslie a losers 3-0.
Some big moments where he had some crucial drops. I think he could have made it a lot closer against Xian.
3-0. Xian envía a Leslie a losers. Y Xian clasifica Winners Finals. Y con esto, el primer match de Top 8 Losers, Top 8 Winner ha terminado. Ahora vamos con el segundo match, que es Bravery versus Shopongo. No, me equivoqué, no era Kimberly, era una Yuri. Aquí vamos, segundo match. Buenas, señor Francis. Sepa disculpar si no le hablo. No lo veía.
involves this next matchup, right? We have two
Sabor
players coming in,
Jamaica, nos
Bravery
vamos
versus
Jamaica.
Horoshow, where they represent Cammy and
Aquí vamos,
Jerry,
segundo
right? Those
match,
two characters
Bravery contra
are somewhat in the
Shopo.
mix as well, but let's
Yuri
talk about the
versus
players first.
Cammy.
Bravery, obviously we've seen him before.
Bravery,
Man,
que
he's
es
only 23, that's
CPT,
kinda crazy,
no,
but he's
Capcom Cup
so
clasificado
talented
del
coming
año
into this
pasado,
spot, right?
que
He's
ganó
going
el
up against
World Warrior
Horoshow, that's
de
right, my eyes and your eyes
el
don't
World Warrior
deceive
de Asia
how you spell
SouthEast
it,
sobre
I
su
promise
compañero
you,
Xian.
in Russian. But
O sea, los clasificados para ese World Warrior fueron
Singapore versus
I see how it is.
Philippines.
Roxas y
I didn't know. I
Bravery,
thought
me
I was
parece
gonna
ser.
say
Sé que uno usaba Luke y Bravery siempre usó
I was
Cammy.
gonna be like Zopo, but you know,
23
that's just
contra
how it goes.
26
Taking a
años.
look at it again,
Filipinas contra
the
Singapur.
representation of the region, Bravery, hailing from Singapore, such a talented region. The Philippines
23
coming
años
up,
contra
though.
26 años.
Yeah.
Singapur y
they've,
Filipinas.
been coming up in a lot of other
Philippines
fighting games as well, but now
versus
in Street
Singapur.
Fighter
Que
here,
hay
I feel
5 de
they're starting
Singapur
to have a
acá.
strong representation.
En el
In
top
fact, I
8 de
think
Asia
two
Southeast.
Filipino players here in the top
5 de
8 as
Singapur,
well.
Yeah,
uno de
the other one
Filipinas,
was,
uno de
Jet
Vietnam
Beto.
y uno de
that's right, that's
Tailandia,
right.
que es el Book.
Yeah. So,
De
overall,
Tekken.
when you take a look at their records, right, you know, Bravery and,
El
and
señor
Horoshow, the
Book.
only people that they've really fallen to is Xian. So whoever wins here, they have to do it again, like face off against Xian, right? And that comes from the record of watching Versus Masters like week in, week out. And Bravery, obviously, he's gotten second in his most recent placing. Horoshow been doing the same thing. He's gotten like second and third multiple times over. He was like, what? I think he was the third place in overall rankings for the World Warrior Series. Like, he's a beast right now. He's
Y con la
actually
Yuri.
He's so consistent, right? Bravery.
La
I mean,
Yuri
he ended
filipina
up being seventh place, but it was such a
contra
close
la Cammy
call.
de
Again,
Singapur.
the only player that these two have ever lost
Singapureña.
to consistently was Xian mostly.
Yeah, and again, you know, yesterday Bravery practically looking like he's sped run through his match to get here on the winner side. And I felt like Horoshow did very, very similarly, but you know, as you mentioned, we'll talk. a little
Solo
bit more
uno
about
podrá
the
enfrentarse a
characters that
Xian
are,
en
playing,
el
but,
en la Winners Finals.
do we have quotes from these from
¿Será
either of these
Bravery
players?
o
I think we
será
have a
Yopo
quote
Wo
from Horoshow. There we
que lo
go.
enfrentará
So,
Xian
let's
en
see
Winners
what Horoshow
Finals?
has to say.
A ver qué dice.
I'm happy that a Filipino made it to top 8.
Me too.
Now it's time for the Singaporean gauntlet again.
Estoy feliz que un
Me too,
filipino
brother.
lograra llegar al top
Me
8.
too.
Ahora es tiempo para
Damn, that's
el,
sick to see, man.
Represent
el
me.
rush,
Feels good to see.
el
It
rush
really
singapureño
is,
otra
man.
vez, porque si le gana a Bravery
honestly,
tiene que enfrentarse a Xian de un
People
Singapur
often
a
ask
otro
me why I
Singapur.
bring up the countries
O sea que
and
posiblemente
talk
Yopo
about that
Wo se enfrentó a
storyline
solo
so much,
Singapur
but,
en
you
su
know,
pool.
you see the pride from all these countries, right? Like,
Madre
we were
mía,
just at,
pobre
the
Yopo Wo
spot,
que tuvo que enfrentarse a solo,
for the
a solo
Dominican
jugadores
Republic, and
singapureños.
there is a country
The
that you-
passion
Oof,
is
the
insane.
the
It's so
pride.
authentic, man.
You talk
Ya
to
lo
them,
sé,
I see
sé que
people
pasó el
from
Destroy
Guile, like,
Gods, pero
chanting,
es
just like, we're
es
so
triste que el
proud of that,
Todakai
putting
no se
Dominican Republic on the
clasificara.
map. It means
El
a
Todakai
lot
tiene
to
la
these
maldición del
players to
segundo
represent
puesto.
these countries,
Truly.
you know, even
O sea,
someone
en el
like
CPT,
Nash
en el CPT de
representing,
Asia
you know,
West quedó
Pakistan
segundo,
and stuff,
ganó el
you know,
Kusanagi,
when these
y acá en el
players- we
World
had a
Warrior
player
de
from
Central America
Senegal make
East,
top
no,
6
Central America
yeah,
West,
earlier this year,
pierde
Barrett,
contra,
777.
queda
And it's
segundo de
just,
nuevo,
when you have
perdiendo
these
contra el
players
Destroy
like
Gods
that, it's
Guile,
just, you know, when
Guile.
they get to put their country
O sea,
on the
el
map, it means a
pobre
big deal.
Todakai tiene esa
For
maldición
sure.
del segundo
Like, you
puesto,
even
como
see
el
that when it comes
Kusanagi
to
en
the
Street
video
Fighter
games
V,
themselves, right? When you see the representation
que
where
quedó con la
people, like,
maldición
see the
del
character
segundo
reveals
puesto,
for
que
certain
perdía
players,
contra
for certain
Gama.
characters, and you see where they're from, people go nuts all over
Lo
it.
sé,
It's
pero el
good. Like,
LCQ
I
lo
don't
veo
ever get to say this. I
imposible que el
I
Todakai
talk about
gane.
this with my friends while we get the match
Porque
started, by the way.
fíjate
I
lo
talk
que va a
about this
pasar
with
con
my friends all
Japón.
the time. It's like, dude,
Japón es
there's-
esta
there's
semana.
Filipinos in video games.
712 players registrados.
No, I'm dead
El que
serious.
gane
No,
de
I
esos
know,
712
I
va a ser que
I
la mitad de los
I
top
talked to
players de
somebody
Japón
earlier.
se vengan a
reinstalled
USA para el
one of the
LCQ.
games. I'm not gonna say which one. I reinstalled a certain game that was
Y
very
sabes que
difficult
eso va a
for
ser
me,
un baño de
but they
sangre,
included a
donde
a
posiblemente
Filipino
mínimo
character. I'm
en
like,
el en el
play it.
LCQ
I gotta
Winners
play it. I
Finals,
gotta try it out.
en
And
el
you know what's
CPT
funny? The
Top
voice
8 al
lines,
menos va a
when
haber
they throw in the
5
Tagalog in there, I'm
o
like,
6
this is crazy.
japoneses.
I'm geeking out. I'm like, this is crazy.
Dude,
Y sabes que cuando pasa eso, cuando pasó lo del CQ de Street Fighter V, ganó obviamente el Zen, pero en total 4 japoneses estaban en top 8.
Yeah, and even chat
Tokido,
goes nuts. Sometimes they'll throw down
Kachikun,
all the flags
Shuto,
when they see, like, where they're
Kichipa.
from, where they're representing.
Ah no, 5
I love that for
japoneses,
the
me
chat
olvidé
as
del
well. You
Ryusei.
get to see
5
somebody from
japoneses
the
en
region,
top
like,
8.
up on the grand
Dos
stage. It's
estadounidenses
like,
que
it's such a
no,
phenomenal
estaba, a
feeling,
ver,
man. It's
estaba
like,
el
damn, they can
Zen,
do that?
estaba el
Like,
Tokido,
yo, you came from like the same area that
estaba estaba el
came from. This is
Itabashi,
actually
estaba
possible. I
el
think that's very
Broski.
inspirational, man.
Yeah,
estaba
exactly.
el
So,
Ryusei,
I'm really happy for Horosho talking about, you know,
a
being
ver,
able to
el
represent the
Tokido,
Philippines,
el
you know, I think
Gachikun,
that's really, really cool.
Huge.
sí, el
But,
Tokido, el
I mean, let's-
Gachikun,
I mean, I
el
guess we're still trying
Itabashi,
to set the matchup over here right now, so we
el
can talk a
Shuto,
little bit
el
about the
Kichipa,
matchup. Well, not even necessarily the matchup, but the interesting journey
estaba el
that I feel
Broski,
like,
estaba el
Cammy
Joy
and Juri have been going
y estaba
on,
el
right?
Zen.
I mean, when the
O
game
sea,
first
5
dropped all the
japoneses
way
estaban
back
en
in June,
el
it hasn't even been
top
5
8.
months, 6
Un
months, not even
británico
6
que era el
months yet.
Broski,
This game has been
feels
out.
like
un
it's been
estadounidense que era el
ages.
Joy y un
To be
y
fair,
el
it's been a
y
very
Zen
fast journey
de China.
in regards to like how the meta
Pero
performs.
obviamente
We've
fíjate
seen so
eso.
many
El
fluctuations of,
CQ,
like,
5
character
japoneses
results, right?
había.
But Juri versus Cammy,
5
talk about
japoneses
Juri,
en
I
top
feel
8.
like she's been in a weird
Y
spot.
ok,
She's like
aquí
on
vamos.
the radar, but like
Yuri
at the
versus
cusp of
Cammy.
not being so, right? Like she's
A ver un
good.
momento que no se ve nada, está todo oscuro. Ahí está mejor. Empezamos. Chopowo versus Bravery. Singapur versus Filipinas. Classic Yuri versus Classic Cammy. Let's go.
For sure. And Cammy is kind of the same thing because
Ya incluso después arreglaré el marcador.
Yeah. And people will tell
Lo
you
sé,
that Cammy
pero,
is like number 2 in the game. There's people out there
le
like,
veo,
oh my God, Cammy's
al
so
menos
good.
podría llegar a top
The thing is,
16,
the
lo veo
results
casi
for both
probable.
these characters, I feel like
Pero
haven't been
ganarlo,
quite to the
no,
degree.
no lo veo de que
Although, I
pueda
will
ganársele
say
el
we did
CQ.
get another jury qualifier. We'll talk about the World
En el
Warriors.
Evo el Todakai llegó a top
Bravery.
32.
But Bravery is showing. No, sorry, Cammy greater than.
Pero perdió
Jury,
contra
and this is what
el,
Bravery
a
does.
ver, perdió
He
contra
speed
el,
runs with this
contra el
character.
Fudo. Perdió contra el Fudo.
His pressure
El
is so
Fudo lo
strong. A lot of
aniquiló,
Cammy players
2 a
are
0.
like that, Xiaobao also from
Y el mismo
Taiwan
Fudo fue el que eliminó a
also
Big
has
Bear
speed
del
running
torneo.
Cammy style
2
of
a
play.
I
0.
mean, you could even see it later today.
Ahí el
SKC
Big
has
Bird
that
usaba Marisa
same
y el
style.
Fudo en ese entonces, antes de DJ,
And they're all in
usaba,
the same school, too. I think
usaba
Bravery
DJ
and
y usaba
SKC definitely
Marisa.
played together numerous times and tried to fight.
Ahora el Fudo creo que es
Number one.
full DJ
I mean,
ahora.
the one big advantage Cammy has
Y el
over
Fudo en el offline de Filipinas llegó a top
everything
9.
ends in drills. Oh, well, never mind. Sometimes they
Sí,
end
creo
in
que
level
llegó a top
2.
9.
Well, you're going
Sí,
for the
top
turnout,
9
right?
llegó el
Oh.
Fudo, perdiendo contra Moke 2-0.
The fact that you get to
Y en
charge
el
the uppercut is
offline
such a
de
cool
Francia llegó a top
Like, you get to
5,
charge
perdiendo
any, like,
contra
kick
el
specials. It's such a cool mechanic to Bravery.
I mean,
perdiendo contra el Menar 3-0.
Not Bravery.
she's one of my favorite
Pero
characters
eliminando al
in
Nakudu
fighting games,
3-0.
right? People know that. But, you
O
know,
sea, eliminó al
since
Nakudu
the
3-0
I feel like Cammy hasn't
y perdió con el Menar 3-0.
And in
ya
this
que el Menar
game,
está
they gave
usando
her the
blanca.
charges, they
Y
made
creo
the
que el Fudo no
hooligans
se sabía mucho el
scary,
matchup de
like,
blanca.
I'm
Pero ok,
really happy with
1-0 para Bravery contra Shopowo. Y parece que Shopowo está contraatacando a Bravery, pero la Kami de Bravery es letal, como en el Street Fighter V.
Yeah, I know a lot of people hate that so much about Cammy. She's like, I'm out of here. Peace.
Un momento,
Oh,
disculpen por
perfect
esto,
pair.
pero lo siento, pero... No me gusta esta cosa, esta clase de gente, lo siento. No thanks. A ver. Ahí. Ahí. Lo siento por esto. Listo. Perfecto. Lo siento por eso. Es que cuando alguien dice eso de promoción y esa clase de cosas, no confío en esa clase de cosas. Porque después confías en esa gente y después te terminan escupiendo por la cara. y te termina estafando. Así que mejor prever eso de ahí. Pero ok, volvamos con el match. Hasta ahora 1-0 a favor de Bravery contra Yopowo. Así que seguimos. ¡Vaya bravo! Bien. ¿Lo mata? Lo mata, creo. Lo mata.
Oh, 100%. Use that charge.
Bang.
No lo
Not 100%. Who lied to you? Who turned on the fake commentary? That was us.
Is it gonna
Round
kill?
para
Is
Yopowo
it
que
gonna
sobrevivió el
kill?
tradeo.
No doubt about it. And they live. Like, okay, dude.
Yopowo
Alright,
quiere
man.
empatarlo.
Relax. Okay.
Pero ¿podrá hacerlo o será que Bravery se lo llevará? Aumentar el marcador 2-0. I can see you.
Yeah, I mean, the longer
Perrea
this game
a la
goes,
pared.
we are gonna see
Perfect
so
parry,
many more
back
perfect
throw.
parries.
Makes sense. Makes
Oh,
a lot of
man.
sense.
Cannon
That's one of
spike.
the big deterrents of like
Cannon spike.
the way that Cammy plays. Like you can't even throw out some limbs to play the counterput game because of the dive.
Cannon
right?
strike.
You cannot. So long as that. limb
Perfect
exists.
parry.
Oh, the
Y reset. Lo mata, lo mata.
Get the damage
Lo mata.
reset in there into the level.
Oh,
Yopowo
Is this
empata el
gonna kill?
marcador
Is this gonna
1
kill?
a
I'm
1
sticking to my guns.
contra
You're barely
Bravery.
living.
Oh,
Yes.
there you go.
Ahora sí
Chop
lo
it up, one on
mata.
the board and one for Horda Show.
1 a 1
In
le
terms of
empata
at least,
Yopowo
calling out the
de
sequence. But
Filipinas.
all tied up, one apiece. Bravery taking a little bit of a slower approach in that round specifically.
Vaya la
right? A
voz.
little bit of intimidation coming in from Horda.
Nope.
Once he has meter, I feel like it's a
Cannon
different story. But
spike.
once it's 0-0, Bravery goes in. Oh, Jesus, stomping on him.
Bam, bam, Perrea.
It's so deceiving. I mean, it doesn't have
Vaya la voz.
extensively longer range than other crouching mediums, but the
Lo mata.
animation of it just makes it look so much farther than
No lo
it
usa
is.
level 1.
Oh,
No es necesario.
shimmy into
Round
the
para
throw.
Bravery.
And the shimmy into the throw as an
Buscando
option kill is so good
aumentar
because
ahora
you
el
don't even
2-1.
fall for the throw bait, you can
Si es
still
que
break
Yopowo
the
se lo
block,
impide.
which is why it's such a good option.
¿Qué? Ajá.
Ooh, punish, but I guess he didn't
Arriba.
believe it right there. Definitely could have got a lot more.
Prrrm.
Punish.
OD Cannon Spike.
Here we go, yep, charging
Cuidado con
up
el
just to
proyectil
level
bajo.
two, just build up to the level
Buen
two.
antiaéreo. Take the
Asking for 3
throw.
is a lot of trouble. It's a lot of work too. You could get punished
Oh, yeah.
near 3/4 of the screen. Ooh, a big stop sign of the roundhouse.
That's such a good butt.
Damn,
Dive
that was
kick.
so deep. Did you see how far that was? That was
Fuck.
extra plus frames on that dive kick from Bravery.
The aiming on that
Yeah.
dive kick is so crucial for
Tácate.
Kami players. It is basically like one of the true talents of a Kami player, being able to hit those
That is
angles
true.
every time.
Yeah. Knowing the ranges of which
Sí.
strength
Y
to
ex
use.
die kick.
Oh no.
Level 1 para
Ready to go.
cancelarle
Not gonna sneak that
el
one
Dry
in.
Impact. Ya que Yopowo está en
Can we
burnout.
dash right in again?
Yeah, I
No
know.
confirmó bien para el level 3.
Ooh, that clip!
That was so sick.
I didn't think that was gonna
DP.
reach, but
Final
actually,
round del
after it
tercer
started,
set.
That went mad far.
Yopowo abrirá el
But
2-1
no.
o será Bravery.
And again,
Y
great
DP.
reaction from Horosho. That's not modern, baby.
Buenos DPs de Yopowo para
Again
castigarle
and
los
again.
saltitos a la Kami de Bravery.
Rubber band match here. This is whoever
My
wins
Otra
this
vez.
God.
and it's not costing millimeter, but
No.
Bravery says no.
Mala
Don't
idea.
even try that shenanigan.
Level
Not
3
even
se lo
gonna
gasta
go
ahora.
Go for the side switch, gonna go for the
Es para
burnout
dejarlo en
instead.
burnout.
I like this decision.
Lock con. Tácate.
So 50% damage
Vaya la voz.
practically, and burn him
Burnout.
out makes those dive kicks a lot
Está un poco
safer,
jodido ahora
makes it
Yopowo por
harder.
estar en burnout.
You could have found something
Lo
to
mata,
get the
lo
kill
mata.
here.
He's dead.
Oh, never
No.
mind.
Oh, he pressed
Level
the button, didn't he?
3,
Oh,
mala
no,
idea.
No, he did. It was just it was the crouched over animation. It was,
2 a
it was
1
just
para
Cammy
Bravery.
hunched over that made me think she was about to like do a startup on something. So
It's funny because a lot of Camis like to play this color, and I'll play this color, but when she gets burned out,
Volvemos.
sometimes I can't tell. 'Cause
Base del
it looks
Guile.
like the same.
neither can they.
Será
That
que Bravery se lo llevará 3-1
Yeah,
y
neither
podrá
can they.
Yopowo
You know what?
empatarlo
Good
2-2.
call. All right, going back to this color then.
Cannon
Okay.
Spike.
Yeah, Bravery is just so expensive
I
when it comes
see
to the beginning
you.
of the round, right? He's so willing to spend these drive rushes for the big openers and keep the opponent locked down.
Got
It's literally
spike.
the case right now. The throw can kill. And the
Muerto.
delay instead of the crouching
Perfect
jab
y
for the
match
rest of the
point para
combo.
Bravery.
Sitting on a perfect and match point.
It's one of my favorite things about this game right now. Is that
Arriba.
everybody plays their
Perfect
drive
parry.
so differently.
Te vas
I
a la
love the
pared,
fact that you
amiga.
have a player like
Y ex
Bravery
die
who's
kick.
just really
Joder a la
just going
pared, a la
to
pared.
handle the meter early on while they have it. See the drive rush cancel
Vaya la
right there.
voz.
The pressure
Y
already. and
ODDP.
Photoshop needing to spend
Y
that
esquiva
bar
el
to
Dry
get out.
Impact.
Will punish
Arriba.
with the standing heavy kick and got the combo, but backs
Cannon
off a little
spike,
bit
cannon
because
spike.
Will wants to build those.
That was a punish counter still? What? That's crazy.
Got him spy, got him spy.
Recover just in time out of that backdash.
He is not
Oh,
letting
I
up.
love that. I love that air to air, but wow.
Level 3.
Is that gonna
Buen
actually turn
confirma
out?
ahí,
I think he has
pero
a
no lo
little
va a
bit left.
matar.
It's
No
very
lo va a
hard to tell
matar.
from this angle, but
Yeah, and
Pero la va a
He
dejar
doesn't see-
casi
yeah.
burnout.
still alive.
Ahora
That
sí,
burns out
muerta.
right there, so that was a
GG.
beautiful mini drill, and there it is.
Bravery envía a Shopowa Losers y
Putting
se va a
in
enfrentar a
a
Xian
vote to the
en
argument
Winners
of
Finals.
Cammy greater than jury here, and that was a
Y así
dominating
que ahora con
performance
esto
by Brave.
Bravery se va a enfrentar a Xian en Winners Finals. Vamos a adelantar aquí y vamos a ir ahora al primer match de Loser, que va a ser Book contra CKC. Y entrevista del señor Rob a Xian. Así que ya lo veremos, no lo veré. Vamos directamente al siguiente match, que es Book contra CKC. Pero antes de eso, voy a encargarme de un asunto que tengo que hacer ahora a las 8. Así que nos vemos en unos momentos. Voy a tener que mutear aquí esto, o sea, el micrófono y el audio. Veo, Me olvidé, decía. Vamos ahora con la ronda 1 de losers. Ahora viene Book contra CPT. Y tras esto, Yagami Budget Xian. Que va a ser Ken versus Kami. Y luego va a ser Kimberly versus DJ. Sí, lo sé. Es que tuve que silenciar porque estaba haciendo un pequeño asunto que había llegado. Pero ya lo terminé. Podemos continuar. Vamos ahí. Vamos con Book contra CPT. Let's go.
Up here, and,
A ver.
I'm gonna be moving on to SKZ, going up against Book coming up here.
Book.
And I'm gonna be all serious for the rest of
Yeah,
this
yeah. Listen.
Solo
That
dos
joke
tienen
for the cat man, I
sponsors, que son
appreciate it.
Xian y Book.
Absolutely.
Just
Después todo el resto son
Book
free
as well,
agents.
just as well,
Leslie,
Book's cat
Bravery,
he's so
Shopowo.
dominant in the
Y aquí
Thailand
vamos.
Canada.
Book contra
Looking at his
CGC.
record overall,
Tailandia versus Singapur.
He's only lost to Chuan from
Oh,
the top
right,
16.
right, yeah.
That's how he ended up in losers in the first place. But he got fourth at Tiger Uppercut, trying to defend his home turf against all the invaders and all the JPs that you talked about yesterday. So Book, man. Also, the folks over at Tiger Uppercut, I see you. You're on the map for sure. You've been on the map for so long, and it's so cool to see you guys still throwing it down, especially for Street Fighter 6. We got our eyes on you for sure. But SKZ as well. He's the one actually that's been pretty fast with all of his matches. We've seen SKZ before.
El Book.
The reason why he got sent into losers is that he lost to Yagami 1-2. So that's going to be interesting because if Yagami happens to surpass his matchup against Budget Xian, it might be a potential run back. Right? So they have that kind of potential to weave it in there, but it really depends on how Book performs. Now, I think overall SKZ's had a really dominant performance through his Street Fighter 6 career. I think he's been pretty consistent, at least over at Gank Masters. He got third place at his most recent one. So,
well, obviously, he's also really made a name for himself on Street Fighter 5 with that Seth, and really made a big mark on Street Fighter League when he showed up there as well. But interestingly enough, Book with the Ken, this is the only representative of that, that
De Tailandia.
That Luke, Ken, JP trifecta that we've been talking about for the past couple of months. Book is the last hope for those top tier characters.
That is a wild thing to say.
Duelo de top tiers.
Especially honestly because
Ken, que es top 3 contra Kami, que es top 5. No, top 5, top 10.
Third place in Tiger Uppercut was JP, and JP. So, it's actually kind of surprising.
Se dice que JP es top tier y solo hay 3 JPs clasificados. Y de Kens hay 6 Kens. 6 Kens, 6 DJs y 6 Lukes. Entre ellos un Luke con controles moderno. Un look moderno.
Tiger Uppercut as well. It's gonna be it'd be so cool to see those guys play. But we're gonna see one of them play. At least it's gonna be Book going up against SKZ, who has a quote for us today coming into the competition. Let's take a look.
Bring it on, Xian.
He's not even looking at the competition. My man said, bring it on, Xian. Hey, watch this matchup. I want you to see what I'm going to do to Book.
Ignora el Book, el CPT. O sea, es como que ve que Book no es competencia. Y su único objetivo es Xian. Bring it on, Xian.
Yinkouyuki. Yes.
And it was actually pretty sick. And he put it out on Twitter. He's like, this is just one of the many clips I have. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. Actually sick. It's so sick.
Oh, man. He could make a book out of all those clips, I'm sure. I mean, nice.
He's right here, officer. He's right.
And he's definitely, trying to book
Bring it on,
himself
Xian.
in the top.
Adelante, Xian. O sea, ignora a Book y solo su único objetivo es Xian.
No,
y aquí
but
vamos.
I mean, honestly, remember yesterday
Book
SKZ said he was the janitor,
SKZ.
Losers bracket, so he clearly
Pobre
believes
Book,
that he's just
ignorado
gonna
por
make
su
it all
oponente.
through the fight scene and grand finals.
O sea, pobre Book. CPT lo ignoró completamente porque solo le está interesado por Xian. ¡Vamos, Book! Demuestra que no solo eres bueno en el Tekken. Porque haber llegado al top 8 del CPT hacia SouthEast es un logro. Lo mismo también en el World Warrior.
Range in her crouching medium kick. It's not true
Muerto.
in this game for the first time. her sweep actually has more range, which is why players like Punk use it for whiff punishing so much. But Book, jeez, I mean, Book is like, you know what? You shouldn't be looking at Xian.
Primer round se lo lleva Book,
right here. I'm right
de
in
moda
front of your face,
arrolladora.
man. He's like, you know what, kids these days, they don't read enough books. They don't pay attention to enough books.
Okay, that was good. All right. All right. There's something wrong with the youth nowadays is what it is, man.
Exactly.
Too much time on screens and not enough behind the pages, baby.
Bien hecho. Punish counter con el level 1.
No free drive impacts for you. I've got my level 1 super, but you've mentioned you know, sometimes
vaya
building
la
up
voz.
that resource a little bit. If you have a big enough of a lead.
Lo mata.
To the wall.
No. Ahora sí lo mata.
Oh, that's punishable. That's hugely
Level
punishable.
3. Lo mata, la mata,
He
la
just-
mata.
I think he was
SA.
supposed to try to cancel the first hit
SA.
of that, target combo, the heavy kick on the target
Muerta.
combo into the
1-0
dive
para
kick.
Book.
It's minus, but at least it's not punishable. But if you let it work like that, you're like minus 10 or minus 12 or something like. It's something.
Ese era el target
huge.
combo
So
que
Book was able
hizo
to take
CPT
advantage of
contra
that.
Book. Y eso le costó todo el
Off of that
set.
opener. I don't know if that was a true safe from setup actually. They look kind of high up there, but Book, either way, backing off. He knows exactly when to let off the gas. The crouching jab coming in from SKZ as a counter poke, but it didn't lead to any of the momentum he wanted.
Váyalo.
This time it does, right? Again with the
Váyalo.
light barrage, checking the movement as well. Book is in dire trouble.
Váyalo.
SKZ. Oh, well, you know what? Perfect pairing. We talked about this. No meter spent for Book to get that side switch and actually a decent chunk of damage at the
Back
same
throw.
time. Oh, what? That was a whip
Back.
punish.
Oh, le hizo el reset para hacer el back throw. Qué listo, inteligente. Book. Dropeó el combo, pero de igual forma. Lo mata.
Now, I mean, to be fair,
Round
those
para
Jin
Book
violations
del
in the
segundo
corner,
set.
they're not as easy to
El
time. They're not
Book.
like auto time.
El
You
señor
have to
Book.
know the timing, and it's very easy to
Tácticas
accidentally press
de
the button
Tekken.
late, and it makes it
Del
just
señor
that nothing
Book.
comes out. So,
Cannon
it's not
Spike.
as straightforward as it
Con
looks.
punish counter fue. Back
I
throw.
guess it's so difficult to.
Buena. Buen punish al dry rush del Ken de parte de CPT.
Numerous times over, and that's also a great
Váyalo.
call out against the low forward.
Oh no,
Nope.
he had canceled, and that means that Book is
No
gonna get
gasta
a
el
free
level
punish
3,
from
el
that from
señor
the
Book.
air reset.
Perfect parry al dry impact.
Parry
Y a la
on the-
pared.
On the drive impact. Oh, but that was a combo again,
He's
so
dead.
it's not going to hit. Doesn't matter, just gets the media attack. SKZ.
Final
getting
round del
around
segundo
on
set.
the
¿Será
board.
que Book se irá al
He
2-0
wants to
o
live
será
up to
que
his quote.
CPT lo
He's gotta
empatará
make this- he's
al
gotta win
1-1?
this game. I feel like going down 2-0 would be really rough.
Sit him down. You gonna spend it? No.
Oh,
He's
you
gonna
can.
Instead, drive rush forward, knocking on the door.
Easy.
Excellent tech from SKZ.
Nope.
That could have led to so much more in the corner, but I'm glad he stayed alive in this moment because now.
Take the throw.
At least so we think.
Oh, there we go. The drive. I don't
Take
see
the
a lot of
throw.
enemies do that. The drive rush, crouching light kick in the low
Light
strong
kick
after the throw.
Con crouching
Actually, a really powerful
light
sequence
punch.
to have. Oh, that hit!
Uy,
Ow!
eso fue tradeo entre el EX, el OD Tatsu, Air Tatsu y la Stance Medium Punch.
Gonna
Pero está.
cancel into the level
Is dead?
3. Is this going to kill?
There's not a lot of scaling behind it. I believe it will. I believe it will.
Y lo mata.
Yeah, there was only a couple
1
of hits
a
prior,
1 lo
and it
empata
wasn't, like, special
Siki
scaling off of
Si.
a special move either, right? So that's actually even more potent than it normally would be. SKZ
Round
making the right
one.
calculations thus far, tying it up
Vital.
1-1. Really great expenditure on the special, sorry, the super art, really.
I'm taking very important notes on my sheet right now. You're 2-1 in those. So, you know.
I make one joke about your bars and I get, now I'm on watch is what it is.
Vaya
What
la
a whip
voz.
punish from SKZ.
Counter strike.
Oh, checking the drive rush. I love it.
Oh, that could have been so much
No
more.
confirmó el
That's
combo.
great. I love that
Perfect
too.
parry.
Parries there, also from
Vaya la
SKZ
voz.
against the Chin Rai sequence. Another important set that could have led to so much pressure in the corner with Rose.
Yeah, I like Book getting out of there, but he put himself in so close to burnout. And I feel like that's why he got hit there. He was probably trying to check because he didn't want to block and get burnout. He just
Muerto.
did not want to block
Round
and get
para
burned out
Siki
at
Si
all.
del
But you know
tercer
what?
set.
The life meter is a little
¿Será
bit more
Siki Si
important
o
than the
será
drive
Book?
gauge. A little bit more important.
Que se irá al 2-1. Book podrá empatarlo para irse al final round.
I agree.
¿O será que
I
Siki
agree.
Si se llevará
The decision
el
making is
2-1?
really, really great to see the them micromanage either between like going for the drive gauge to save it or like their life bar as well. It's a tough juggle
What
for
a
sure.
check. That was drive rush light punch, which was plus on block, but Book with the challenge anyway. But
Level 3, lo mata.
You're dead.
2-1
Okay,
para
right now,
Siki.
don't-
that one, yeah, that
Put it on
one,
the tally.
I'm not even putting
Tally
that
it
one.
right
That
now.
was
Lock
obvious. That was
Taca.
too obvious. That's I didn't even have to ask the question.
Even if
I don't
imagine he
count.
lived.
Muerto.
Imagine
Decapitado.
Then I would have
boy
been-
who lived.
If he lived, then I just would have been like, well, that's because I'm here and I make it so that it's always wrong. So
I was gonna say the boy who lived with a different type of book, that's for sure. SKZ off to 2 games to 1.
2-1 para Siki contra Book.
Meaty. The full extension. That's the upper
Oh,
control.
okay.
Oh, that's
oh,
tricky.
what? Oh, but he didn't get the combo off of it. Wasn't crouching, wasn't counter hit. Now back to this neutral game. Oh, God, the standing medium kick reaches so far for Ken.
Pero.
About to get out of the corner, find success in that. The chin rise coming in hot again. Bad mistake. Oh, that's a different thing. Sorry.
It was really interesting that, I felt like Book was almost tempting SKZ to try to ODDP in between the Jin rise because it would have burned him out. That's not going to kill him.
Level
He
1.
didn't go for the level 2. He had a level 2.
No.
The reads from
Y
SKZ.
match
And
point
after
para
that first game,
CPC.
which he went down, he has righted that ship right now. Look at this with the dive kick. He is trying to go through round 3-0. 3 games
Vaya
in a
bravo.
row
Can
on
spike.
Book right now.
Oh, Jesus. I love the snap, the sound of that punish counter.
Yeah.
Oh,
No lo,
in the air, that
no
was
lo
so
confirma
awkward.
con
Book
el.
didn't have a button for him.
No lo
SKZ
confirma
back
con el
to
Shoryu, el
That's
Book
it.
después de hacer el side switch con la Dragon Lash.
Corner carry. So, he goes and fakes
Prefiere
it
ir
that
por el
time,
Oki
trying to bait out
en
an
vez de
ODDP.
usar la
Didn't bait it
Tatsu.
out. SKZ's gonna get the hit. He's gonna get the kill with the confirm
¿Lo
into
mata?
the level 3. SKZ
Lo mata. Y
3-1
Siki elimina a
over
Book
Like I said,
3-1.
it started strong for Book, but then SKZ just everything just went his way afterwards. He made the adjustments. He knew what he needed to do, and then rattled off 3 games in a row. You see the way he's staring.
Y ahora
down
con
Book
esto vamos con el
on the
siguiente
screen?
match.
Look at
Vamos con el siguiente match ahora. Ahora viene Yagami contra Xian.
representatives outside of Singapore. Despite the name, coming in from Vietnam, it's Budget Xian versus Yagami.
Xian.
And you know what?
El nombre.
Go through the Singapore army. He's definitely
Again,
putting in that work.
Again,
So
yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Budget
now it leads us to
Xian.
the next matchup coming up. One of the other representatives outside of Singapore, despite the name,
Vietnam.
coming in from Vietnam, it's Budget Xian versus
Budget
Yagami.
Xian.
Yeah, and you know what? I do want to give
Budget
a shout out to
Xian.
Shiramizu. I'm sure a lot of you guys
Vaya
see a
nombre.
lot of his tweets. They get retweeted all
Kimberly
the time.
versus
This guy
DJ.
retweets everything, puts out so much information.
Yes.
He put out notes that,
Budget
Budget
Xian,
Xian
el
had been
rematch
playing for a
de
long
ellos
time, and you
dos.
see 41 years
De
old, really
Yagami
made a
y
name
Budget
for himself in
Xian.
Street Fighter 4. Went by the
Ese
angle of
nombre.
simplistic. And,
Qué nombre
with
tan
a
bueno
capital
es
K
ese.
At the very end of it.
Budget
But he
Xian.
switched himself to Budget Xian after watching Xian. And just,
Budget
it's kind of like a
Xian.
joke, basically. And
Interesting.
that's what he's running with now. But yeah, he has been a strong player from Vietnam for quite some time since
doubt.
the Street Fighter 4 era. So without question, he is very much a veteran of the fighting game scene.
No doubt, and he's already had very good accomplishments for himself leading into this CPT, right? If you look at his World Warrior events, he's got back-to-back 7th placements over at the Versus Masters series, and also the only person he lost to was Yinkouyuki, who, Xian, his actual, the actual namesake, got revenge for him in the top 16. So that's a
Dang.
story in and of
How
itself.
nice is that?
Oh,
That
fue
feels great,
Yinkouyuki
Yagami,
que lo envió a
we talked about
losers.
his performance
Ah,
overall,
Budget
top
Xian.
16, he faced off against Bravery. It was a very, very close call. I think there was just one mishap that he had. But other than that, he's gotten 7th place over at Tiger Uppercut, representing himself really well with that Kimberly, which is very hard to do in my opinion. And then, of course, taking it down 2nd place at Manila Madness. Shout outs to the folks over in Manila throwing down their local scene as well.
Oh yeah, and I talked about this. I'm really interested to see how this match is gonna go because me personally, I have a hard time fighting DJ. DJ is a character who overloads your mental stack because he just has 7,000 different fakes, and he's got a jumping down light kick, and he's got the drive rush, and he's got the drive impact. He's got so many ways to keep your brain confused. So I'm really curious to see how Yagami is going to go up against Budget Xian. But Let's see what Budget Xian actually
A ver
has
qué
to
dice
say
Budget
about
Xian.
this matchup coming up.
Budget Xian says, I hope this will be a motivation for the
Espero que esto sea una motivación para la joven generación de Vietnam del Fighting Game Club de Vietnam para pararse fuera de sus zonas de confort. Último, pero al menos yo voy por ti, Xian.
I respect it a lot. No, I mean, like, the first part of the message, obviously,
Voy por ti, Xian.
It's a huge deal for that. I'm coming for you, Xian. Budget Xian says, I hope
This matchup coming up.
Budget Xian says, I hope this will be a motivation for the young generation of Vietnamese FGC to step out of their comfort zones. Last but not least, I'm coming for you, Xian. He's trying to take the name. I like that. I respect it a lot. No, I mean, like, the first part of the message, obviously, I think
Let's go, Budget Xian.
it's a huge deal for that representation, right? We talked about it earlier.
Budget
Yeah.
Xian
We went
versus
through that
Xian.
entire dialogue about that. I think, you know,
Qué nombre.
it's so good to see players
Ese
like
nombre es
Budget
top
Xian,
tier.
step up to the plate and
I
find
coming for
themselves on a
you.
platform like the CPT over in the top 8 scenario. I think that's super inspiring for sure. And then obviously the second part of that statement, it's like, you know, you gotta, you're calling for the big dogs, man.
He's
Budget
trying to pull
Xian.
Zen. Remember, Zen, his online handle was fake Problem X, and he
Oh,
beat
Zen, yeah.
Problem X in the last chance
Sí,
qualifiers
el fake
last year.
Problem X.
So, Budget Xian, yeah. Oh, that's plus. Oh, he knew it, so that's why he went for the perfect parry and the side switch right here and the empty low. All right, see, and this is where Kimberly has problems. Remember, she has literally no invul moves whatsoever, and her level 1 is a 12-frame startup level 1.
I saw you look to the sky from the corner of my eye and you said 12-frame startup.
There was definitely an eye roll there somewhere. Oh, nice.
Va a ser esto
Interesting. I
Kimberly
remember
versus
Yagami-
DJ.
Yagami goes for that
Vietnam
Tatsu there. He
versus
doesn't even do
Singapur.
jump strong into Tatsu.
Hasta el único representante que había de Tailandia se fue, que fue Book. Perdió 3-1 contra CPT.
But interesting. I want to go home and research the
Please
frame
do,
data
yeah.
on that one.
I want to
yeah.
see what like the frame data is like on Oki for the knockdown advantage,
Right.
really. And I want to see what the damage is like in comparison. But there's gonna be a lot of damage here for sure.
Yeah,
Based
and the
off of this
setup.
punish count. Oh,
Here
set
we
up the
go.
can.
Oh, actually, he's going for the safe
mind.
jump. Safe jump setup
Yeah, that's
instead.
right. Yeah.
Okay. The cool thing about that is off of that, you have like 5 options as well. So and that's the trickiest thing about Kimberly. You have to have all the branches.
Can you kill here with level 3?
I mean, he probably wants to because, oh, he's going to go for the level 1. That's not going to kill it. Oh boy, Pixels.
Nice call out, Yagami, man.
Un round fue para Budget Xian y ahora es para
4 years
Yagami.
old?
I'm telling
Buscando
you,
abrir el
reactions
marcador.
have nothing
¿Quién
to do
será el
with
que abrirá
anything,
marcador?
man. I'm telling you, you can stay sharp. You can definitely stay sharp, but look at this. Budget Xian spending the level 3 right away. And again, every time DJ hit, I feel like his level 3 does more damage than ever. Oh, you might be dead.
You actually might be dead. Or at least close to it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Get a couple of
'cause he
mix-ups
already
away.
spent one.
The back dash!
Nice, and now he has the corner position. This is important. No, the air reset. The bane of so
1-0 para Budget
existences.
Xian.
Yeah, that's a nice call out too for Xian. I think that was just mad. Sorry, Budget Xian. I think that was just very unlucky for Yagami.
I mean, you know what? Since he's the Budget Xian, we can call him B Xian, right? Because you know, Xian is A Xian and Budget Xian is B Xian.
You know, I'm gonna see my way out of this conversation and talk about Yagami putting the bus down. Budget.
Oh, what?
Lo mata.
That was sick.
I've never seen a Kimberly go for that before. That was disgusting. Yeah, and even if it's blocked, it's safe on block when you do the Tatsu that low, but I have never seen.
That's crazy. That was
gross.
hype, dude. That was actually insane. Yo, my eyes are open.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Boy, checking the drive rushes. And honestly, Kimberly has one of the better drive rushes as well. So both of these players doing great jobs checking each other's drive rushes so far. Oh, empty low.
You're so tricky. Level
Empty
3
low.
incoming.
Lo
That's
mata.
gonna be so difficult, right? Yagami has a round advantage. He's gonna have the life advantage now, and he gets to work with so much off of this
And he
buff.
gets Oki as well. Oh, to the
dead.
other side, really?
To be fair, that was Xian making a call out with the drive
Right.
impact, right? So that's the only reason why Yagami was able to get on the other side based off of that. So it was a good call out. When you see the spray can, you see in different colors, right? Most of the time, if it's blue, it's like he's gonna stay grounded. But once you see a different color, like what yellow and something else, that's when you know it's like, uh-oh, I gotta find the button. I gotta find the end all button to stop it. Drive it is not that button, right?
Right.
It's definitely so. DJ does have the normals to stop either approach from the spray can.
Yes,
And
yes.
it's fierce. It stands fierce.
Yes, yeah. Most characters do. So a lot of times when you do find the chance to teleport in there, it's really you're hoping the opponent's kind of asleep at the wheel. So here we go.
1-1
Budget
le empata
Xian with
Yagami
his corner pressure. Like I
contra
said, this
Budget
is one of the
Xian.
You are
toughest
so
situations.
tricky, brother.
Dude. I mean, it's so difficult to get out of the corner when you're Kimberly. She doesn't have a lot of good side switch techniques. She doesn't really have a lot of tricky ways to escape the corner situation. I mean, she's one of the Bushin ninjas, and she doesn't get a wall jump.
You know, I didn't think about that. That's a good call. She gets the wall jump off for level 2?
Yeah,
She literally,
that's true.
she
Yeah.
Strider runs up the wall, by the way.
Which is sick, by the way.
It's so cool. I love that animation.
Oh no,
No,
you
what
dropped the
was
combo a little bit right there. Obviously, light drive rush into light is usually a pretty tight link right there, but here we go into level 3. I think this should just about do it for Budget Xian. It's not living, but it's gonna be so close at this point.
Oh, level 2 through it. Yeah, that's at the ankles.
Wow.
Boom, the Strider. That's so sick.
There we go. So that's the one we were talking
Oh, no.
Lo
You didn't
mata.
see it go down
2-1 a
exactly.
favor de Budget
Yagami's backed up
Xian.
solely for that purpose, right? He's
Yeah,
backed up to bait out whatever.
The wake up OD up kicks or something.
Anything,
right?
anything,
Yeah.
right? And then it's the throw that gets you. That feels better.
Yeah, especially because, you know, shimmy is supposed to be the shimmy plus block the wake up. That's the option that covers both of them.
Yeah.
But he just didn't walk back far enough to get out of the throw range, even with Kimberly's walk speed. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, does bait it out this time. And now it's going to get some good damage off of this. Goes for the can setup. Oh, going for the double can setup. Nice!
That is so sick.
Yo, dude, the tech of this guy is so strong. I love it.
Now he
Round
comes in a
para
little bit of a deficit.
Yagami
He no
con...
longer has access to those
Ahí
setups
está.
safely.
Round.
He might do it full
There
speed.
¿Será que
is,
Budget
yeah,
Xian
there
podrá
is,
llevarse
yeah.
esto
It's
3-1?
fast,
¿O será que
dude.
Yagami
It's
lo
fast
empatará al
in a weird
2-2?
way.
If you do the OD version, it's even faster.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's the same time.
Is it the same time? I thought it was faster.
But you get 2 cans.
The recovery is not faster.
No, I think they made it the same so that all of our corner pressure is the same, even because it's the same number of frames as throwing the can down.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, nice tech. No check on the drive. Oh, but there
That's
you go.
fine.
Yeah, again, like you said, there's moves that cover both of the teleports.
Oh no, he's just walking up. He just came up to shake your hand.
I
That's
thought
all.
he was swinging. Oh, didn't go for anything else afterwards. Didn't go for any supers or anything
Match
like that.
point
Doesn't
para
matter.
Budget
Throw it now,
Xian.
Budget Xian. Match point over Yagami.
Oh, I was mad far on that medium kick. The jump medium kick. And there, and he was waiting and baiting again.
He was trying to shimmy him off of that ground reset after the anti-air reset. Didn't fall for it, and then Budget Xian gets the combo confirmed to the level 3. He's so close to taking this now. Oh, no!
You saw the flash of the parry from Yagami. He just let go of it too soon.
Ooh, interesting. Play goes for the drive reversal. No, he went for the overhead, but yeah, I'll tell you right now, players who fight against Kim a lot
3-1,
know
Budget
when you're a
Xian elimina
away
a
like
Yagami
that, you neutral
del
jump.
torneo.
It-
Así que Yagami se enfrentará a Leslie. Ahora vamos con la ronda 2. Pero ahora viene una pausa. ¿Y quién es la entrevista? Entrevista Bravery. A ver la entrevista. Al Bravery, la mejor Kami de Singapur.
We have the pleasure of talking to one of the best
Budget-
players
no,
out of Singapore.
no Budget Xian.
We've seen what he did back in Street Fighter 5, and he is bringing the same energy right now to 6. The World Warrior run was crazy. Of course, I'm talking about Bravery. What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's up, Rob TV and Brian?
Feeling good, man. Your season so far has been, you've been looking strong. Tell us about just your whole World Warrior journey.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I was only able to join 3 out of the 5 World tournaments. Fortunately, I was able to get into the grand finals, and I also got a reset against Xian. But unfortunately, I didn't get to close it out. Yeah, so I'm surprised that I can get that far, but it's like a very sad feeling because it's like so close yet so far.
Yeah, I can imagine it must feel like a little bit draining because you just had the regional final, and now with the way the CPT schedule worked out, you have the actual CPT premiere coming up. You beat everybody of note, almost every player of note in the region to get that far. Xian is now qualified for Capcom Cup. I have to imagine there's a bit of a confidence boost in that. How are you feeling going into the CPT bracket, knowing that you've done the job, you've beaten all these players before, now you just got to do it one more time to reclaim your ticket to return to Capcom Cup to represent your region?
I would say like I'm pretty confident going in because I see my potential threats in Southeast Asia. So assuming that Xian don't join this CPT open bracket qualifier, like Angry Bird did, just to so my only potential threat will be Show.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully Xian don't do the same thing as Angry Bird, but I would say I'm pretty confident going in.
Well, I mean, bro, clearly so far your gameplay has been stable, godlike hype, whatever other superlatives that we can add to it. Bravery, congratulations on a great season so far. And I think that it got to be said that outside of Xian, right now, you got to be looked at as the favorite to punch your ticket in the cup. Best of luck with you doing so, and I appreciate you talking to us, man.
The preliminary round is over. It's on to the rest of our...
Vamos ahí, vamos con el siguiente match. Ahora vamos con la ronda 2 de losers. Viene ahora aquí. Vamos ahora con Showbow versus CKC, Kami versus Yuri, y luego Leslie contra Xian, Rashid versus DJ. Let's go.
Show versus SKZ. That one's gonna be a
Showbow versus CKC, el único representante de Filipinas contra CKC de Singapur.
I know he fell short to another Kami player prior. You just kind of prefaced it.
Yuri versus Kami.
I think after that kind of beatdown, it's like, all right, how do I fix my errors based off of that? Whereas SKZ is like, I'm smooth sailing. There hasn't been any, I don't think there's going to be any like big critique towards his gameplay.
He only has eyes for Xian right now. I mean, seriously, that's all he's looking forward to right now. So he even said it in his quote. He's like, I'm coming for you, Xian. So yeah, everything else is just a bump on the road right now. So Horosho's gonna have to try to make sure he becomes one of those really nasty square speed bumps that like really makes you stop.
I hate those, man. The ones that are like too high up and it hits like your undercarriage a little bit.
And you hear the tong.
Dude, that's the worst feeling. It just hits you in the gut too. As soon as it happens, you drive over it. It's like, that
like,
feels
oh,
bad.
my car's okay. I don't know.
Oh, also, you guys might have missed it. Japan actually, they still have their registration open just for a couple of hours.
Oh,
we just
okay,
saw the slide, so my mistake.
okay.
Yeah, Japan is still open.
Okay.
Thanks for the big correction.
And remember yesterday the production told us they had over 530 entrants
God
already.
bless.
So that's basically a major right there for that qualifier.
Did you see that? The way that roundhouse hit, dude, that was so high damaging.
Classic Kami versus Classic Yuri.
Punish counter jump roundhouse, that's a combo starter in the making. But speaking of combo starters, Protox are doing a great job getting the link as well. A little bit down in the feng shui, or at least the Fuhajin, there we go. Yeah, he just
Fuha charges right there. Interesting enough, I mean, Horosho, I see him a lot in the ICS.
Le hizo reset para el grab. De parte de CKC, que va por el, quiere ir a buscar al Xian. Vaya la voz. Sexy. ODDB. Puja DP. Ay no, se puso en burnout, Sopogo. Pero le da igual, quiere matarlo a Grab o con el mix. Primer round para Shopowo, que quiere eliminar a CKC. No, gracias. DP. Nah, se comió la Daiki ahí. Y el mix con Spiral, take the throw.
Not phased by it at all. Again, the driver crouching short has so
Throw
much
escape
momentum behind
or
it.
throw
It's
tech.
so dangerous to even try to walk back.
Mix con cross.
The nice thing about it is a check after
No,
the throw that
evitó el grab.
but
Take the
it's
throw.
low, so it catches people holding up back.
Se salvó del grab de la Yuri, el señor CKC.
Which is why I'm surprised I don't see more Camis use that.
Vaya la bol.
Look at this. I mean, as KZ says, you know what, maybe they don't need to use it because Cammy's dive kick is really scary.
Oh,
Se mató solo. Se gasta el level 3.
Into the level 3. But this is just going to tie it up 1-1. So
Lock on.
here still has a chance
Okay.
to come this next round with a full level 3 ready to
¿Quién
go.
abrirá el marcador? ¿Será CPT de Singapur o será Shopowo de Filipinas? Eso lo descubriremos en breve.
Level 2 scales hard because obviously level 2s have the 40% minimum scaling.
Level 3 se gasta el señor Shopowo.
Here we go, and again, beautiful thing about so many level 3s
That's
is you
not
do
good.
get the pressure
Bam!
afterwards. Oh, he just goes for the walk-up
Take the
throw. You don't
throw.
see the big green drive rush. So you're like, I'm safe. I can block. Yeah. Oh!
He's so good at that. Oh, he could have done it again. He went for the
yeah.
perfect parry attack.
He wasn't ready for it, so he went for the panic last-second perfect
No.
parry.
Vaya la bola a la pared.
Off the shimmy,
Se
bends
mató
out
solo.
the EXDP.
1-0 para CPT contra
He's been throwing
Shopowo.
down so many normals, especially after that.
El que pierda de esto se va para la casa.
No, like that's a tough
¿Será
spot to be in,
CPT
or even
o
to call it.
Shopowo?
Most players, they would be like, you know what? I'm in an advantageous position. I'm going to continue on with my pressure, probably with lights. So what a call out from SKZ.
Yeah, and a lot of times too, I mean, you know, earlier I mentioned
Vaya
one of
no.
the biggest benefits of the
Ooh, he missed the
dive
word.
kick right there. But one of the biggest benefits of the shimmy is that it also
Vaya
acts as a
no.
DP game, right? So
OD
it could have been the
DP.
situation he was just going for his shimmy.
OD Fuja DP.
Oh my god!
Vaya
I
no.
don't think he checked it. I think that was
Pensé que iba a usar otro DP, Shopowo, pero no lo hizo.
okay.
Still consistent with the anti-airs, at least. Horosho, we missed one opportunity with that perfect parry from the prior game.
Cuidado.
but
Oops,
Bien.
the dive kick again. That's two missed
La mata.
dive kicks.
2 in a row, I
Yeah,
think.
from
Round para
SKZ,
Shopowo del
interesting.
segundo set,
And remember,
buscando
the
empatar
way
el
that he
marcador
works this
1-1.
game, even if you do it too
¿Podrá
early,
hacerlo o será
it'll wait
CPT
till
se
it gets
le
to the
aumentará al
right height and
2-0?
actually do it, so it's just
¿Será
an
que sí?
execution error.
Cannon Spike. Cannon Strike.
Wow, trade.
Take the
Plus
throw.
frames into the throw into the corner. Wow,
Vaya
just
no.
walks up into the jab.
The back dash
Nope.
is there. Oh, boy.
Evitó el throw. Shopowo de la Kami de CPT. Level
Go for
1.
level 1. Is he gonna extend the damage? He
Enjoy the
does.
trip.
Oh, he doesn't even try to build up any more Fuha charges.
That's fair.
He just went right in.
That's fine for Horosho, then it's fine for everybody, I feel like. But he's still got one in the tank. Counter hit off of the roundhouse.
Oh, that heavy kick is such a good block.
No saltar.
Oh! Oh, but it wasn't deep enough for the combo afterwards.
Which is weird because I feel like it hit like at the neck or like at the chest.
Take the throw.
It's a good thing it wasn't a button, because then a counter hit might have made that combo.
Bien,
Good
bloqueo.
block, but you know
Take
what?
the
Using
throw.
the plus frames for the micro walk throw, but he's burnt out right now, so this is dangerous. Surprised he hasn't tried activating a feng shui. Oh, but he's got another round. I don't think he wants
Bien,
to spend
evitó
it
eso.
necessarily. He's just trying to avoid the
Evitó el
chip
Cannon,
right now.
pero de igual forma no
But
le
I think
sirvió de nada.
It would have applied a lot of pressure for sure.
Final round del segundo set. ¿Será CPT 2-0 o será Shopowo para el 1-1? Take the throw.
Remember yesterday, I was
EX
talking
die,
about SKZ
die
is-
kick.
I think
Level
one of
3.
one of his strongest weapons is that stand light punch. Remember, I was
Lock
talking
on.
about how the good
Tácate.
camis use the stand light punch and the stand light kick in
Y Shopowo usando el costume clásico de la Yuri, del Street Fighter 5.
I love that check
Vaya
also
no.
from the forward movement against Horosho. That was a counter hit as well, allowing him to get the
No.
link. And
Se
again,
mató
punish counter
solo.
on the other
Does
side.
he get the level 1? He does, but not gonna
No
get the
gasta el-
combo
no
off
usa
that
level
one.
1
See
ahí.
the burnout coming, right?
Yeah, it's
No hace el cancel para el level 1.
Anti-aired?
Throw.
Take the
Okay,
throw.
so any hit into a level 3 will
Y
be able
sí
to
que
do
sí
it
está en
here.
burnout.
Any crouch medium kick into Fuha
Un confirm
charge
de
will be
Shopowo y la
counter.
mata.
That could have been it.
And the check with stand like it. Oh!
You know he was
Se
buffering
come
it. You
la die
absolutely
kick
know he was buffering it. There was
va
no counter hit on the
2-0
board. It was just
contra
a raw hit, raw dive kick against Horosho. Him moving forward, trying to buff it, right? He was turning that butter.
Yeah, and one of the scary things right now is that, I mean, we are running into, I mean, let's say SKZ takes this game, it would be one of those proverbial close 3-0s, because Horosho has been on the verge of taking game 1 and game 2, just falling shy. He's got to put a game on the board right now, build up some of that confidence, but yeah. Oh, that was the anti-throw right there, the hard call from the juries for the anti-throw with that jump strong.
You're in my way, the back row.
Yeah, and it was a punish counter too. 2,000 damage on that throw. So painful. Oh, wait. Speaking of so painful.
Pero de igual forma la poca vida que le queda a Shopowo, si se equivoca ahora, se jode. Y eso haría que si quisiera entrar en match point o set point. No.
Oh, he had to guess. I feel like he was way more
Cannon
dangerous out of that situation
strike.
than anything. SKZ
Match point
making a
para
right read with another
CPC a
OD
punto de
uppercut.
eliminar a
Actually, no,
Shopowu
this
en
time
el
finding the mark
torneo
with the OD
e irse a
uppercut.
loser
Horosho was in a
semis.
really tough position to make that guess.
Horosho has had a couple of times where his button that
DP.
driver cancel hit Cammy out of the air.
Oh,
and that's
punish
one of the
counter
only
back
times
throw.
where Jury's drive rush being so fast kind of hurts her because she
Nice.
goes under instead
Let's
of staying
go.
in front like other characters do. Ooh, yep, has the Fuha charge right there to be able
Take
to
the
send
throw.
Clean round.
Oh,
still a clean
the
round for
cannon
Horosho.
strike.
He does
No,
not mind that at
gracias.
all.
Sigue vivo
A lot of
Shopowu.
Jury players
Final
are starting
round
to
del
swing with that a lot
tercer
more often,
set.
Yeah, especially if you've got the
¿Será
Fuha charge
CPC
behind
o
there.
Shopowu? ¿Será
Yeah,
CPC
range
3-0 o
and to be able to
Shopowu
make it
podrá
safe
ir al
with
2-1?
fireball follow-up. Nice block on an overhead.
I swear this guy's playing on ladder. Horosho's he's been again.
Back
The
throw,
moment where he decides to
OD,
parry
no,
some of the airborne
el
approaches,
punish
he gets
counter
got
back throw.
every time, dude.
I mean, that's good call on
Level
SKZ's
3?
part to
Sí,
know that
lo
that's
gasta.
something you can take advantage of here, but
Para ganar,
speaking of taking
para recuperar
advantage,
dry
Horosho
gauge
gonna
y
get the hit
matarle
into
un
the
poco la
level
barra
3.
drive a la Siki, a la Kami de CPC.
Oh, it's huge.
Buen
Spin it again.
confirm, pero no lo va a matar.
He knew it wasn't going to kill, right?
Right, so he doesn't want to burn himself out.
Shopowu tiene ventaja de vida.
God,
OD Cannon Strike.
Yeah,
Qué
absolutely
buena con
fine
el
for
OD.
Horosho, 'cause even if that DP
Fuja
hits,
DP.
again,
2
the
a
life lead is just
2 a
too
1.
much. You're reset
Shopowu
to a situation where
descuenta.
he has to approach you. Horosho easily able to manage that type
2
of
a
scenario.
1. Pero aún CPC tiene la ventaja.
Really, right now, a lot of this match
Vamos al escenario de la Manon, el escenario de Francia. Con el mimo.
Because the
El
nice thing
mimo
about it is,
francés.
if the pinwheel covers enough space that even if Cammy doesn't dive kick, that happens right there.
Yeah.
It's very rare to find a DP that can cover both of the jump arcs like that so
it goes like-
efficiently.
It's such a
Vaya
good
la
angle to
voz.
hit that too.
Yeah.
Ay, cuidado con el mimo, que no se
He
caiga.
almost burned himself out. Oh, he knew he could link in that situation.
El mimo ahí haciendo.
Oh, look at this, SKZ about to burn himself out. So now he's trying to put Horosho
Casi
in
se
that
cae.
same position. Horosho not blocking, so he's not getting burnt out, but you're losing the life.
Oh, but is it worth it?
Oh,
Oh, boy,
he
that
went
was a
for tech.
counter hit.
He went for a tech.
This is
Okay,
it.
this
¿Lo
is
mata?
painful right here. He's got the level 1.
No,
He's
no lo
gonna
mata.
extend it for the damage. It's not
No.
going to be enough, but he's
They both
trying
get
to
burnt
chip.
out.
No, they both can chip.
Puede. ¿Será la Cannon Spike?
Oh,
¡Qué
with the
bueno!
legs! And
La
remember, the
jumping
dive kicks in
light
this game,
kick
Cammy
le
and
gana.
Jamie, they have the
Ah, la
largest
Cammy
boxes in
jumping
dive kick
medium
history,
kick
I
habrá
sure
He
sido.
has on the same exact issue with her.
Sin
dive.
tradeo.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
High kick.
Oh, that was such a cool call out from the sharper angle, the standing heavy punch
Yeah.
from Horosho, but now it's
Counter
SKZ with all the
spike.
momentum again in a very similar situation where he finds the victories.
Take
The
the
life
throw.
lead, the momentum, the speed he's playing at is all in his favor. The uppercut is there again, yeah, to
DP.
dampen it all.
It's like I
Horosho.
said, that's been such an important fact. Wow! Forward heavy kick at that button, like because it stays so
Take the
still at
throw.
the start of the animation,
La
it
mata.
sneaks up
La
on
mata.
you a lot. He's got a
La
level
mata,
2.
la
Can
mata,
he
la
build
mata.
to the level 3? He is. He's
No
gonna build it to
way.
the
La
level 3,
mata.
and that's
Y
gonna be enough
Shopowu se
to put
pone
another
2
game on
a
the board
2
for
contra
Horosho, and he
CPC.
ties it up 2-2.
What a beast. What a beast.
Feat.
It's just one moment where he stops SKZ's offense and gets to turn it all the way upside down against SKZ. That's like, that's hard to manage, man. It's so hard
2
to
a
manage
2
when
lo
both players are
empata
so volatile
Siki.
with
No,
each
lo
other.
empata Shopowu contra
Very impressive right now.
CPC.
We got ourselves a real match for the first time, 2-2.
Yeah,
Casi todo lo
it's
demás fue
1 out
3-1,
of 1
3-0.
now in terms of games,
Y
but
este
like
va a
I
ser el
said,
primer
both of
match que
these
llega a un
characters
2 a
are
2
very
del
meter
CPT de
strong. You know, they
Asia,
spend a lot of
SouthEast.
their meter, to keep their offenses
What a
going.
link, too. That was a counter hit from further
Ram.
out, low forward, just in range. Horosho,
Nice.
meter.
Oh, just got out of the range, but was too
Nope.
far away for the Fuha charge to hit. But there you go. You talked about the raw one right there because he had the charge ready to go.
Yeah, minimum of 2, you'll be just fine. Right?
Yep.
You throw out the medium kick there, make it safe with the fireball afterwards. No problem for Horosho. Forward throw SKZ. What is he going to do to pursue? It's just a roundhouse. Just walk up roundhouse, right?
Oh, wow. That was far. And here we go. Cluster tries to go for the what a call out by
Cannon
SKZ.
strike.
And that's, yeah,
La
that's
mata.
so
No, no la
meaty.
mata,
So
pero lo va a
he was able to
dejar
leap into the stand heavy punch for
con
even
poquita
more
vida,
damage.
pero CPC
What a
está en
throw tech. Oh, he
burnout.
just went back in for it
Take the
again.
throw.
Horosho playing.
I
most
see
defense
you.
in that corner as well. One big opener actually could spell defeat for SKZ.
Yeah, gotta watch out for
Un
that
buen
dive
confirm
kick
de
because
Shopogu y lo
Horacio,
mata.
you know he's got that
A la
anti-air.
Kami de CKC.
Tried to fake something out
No,
of
match
SKZ,
point
but
para
SKZ
CKC con
taking
esa
advantage of that whiff and was blocking it with a stand heavy kick.
crouch stance heavy kick por lo que vi. Sí, stance heavy kick fue esa. Esa no era crouching heavy kick.
Oh, didn't see
Esa
that.
era
Didn't
stance
catch
heavy
the
kick.
hooligan in time. Yeah, he keeps trying to push after the Fuha charge gets blocked. And that standing medium
Take the
kick
throw
from
y ya
SKZ
tiene level
has been
3.
causing, Horacio a little bit of problem.
Vaya lavo.
What a time to interrupt.
Back
too.
throw,
SKZ
te baja
going
la
with that
pared.
crouching jab, but Horacio again gets caught moving forward, but speaking of moving forward, right
Se
into
gasta el
the
level
foot.
3,
Level
se
3
lo
is going to
gasta.
be fine. Horacio, it's not going to put anywhere near burnout. It's just for the life lead right now in the positioning of it all. I think Horacio,
¡Pum!
it might be like a
Y
dire
vida
call.
amarilla.
Ooh, and if
OD
you win
Cannon
the round, you know you're
Strike.
gonna be building more meters, right? So you might as well build them. Oh no, he missed it.
Ambos
He
se
went for one too many times. Wait,
level 3.
Oh,
¡No! ¡Le canceló el level 3!
And he missed the dive
Final,
kick. He
final
absolutely
round.
missed
Le
the dive kick
canceló el
again. It's
level
a critical
3 con el
state.
jumping
Horacio with the
heavy
utmost confidence
kick.
yet again with the uppercut. Hey, it's back to 0-0 on the bars as well.
Madre mía, ese
That
punish.
call-out with the level 3 was so smart, but I can't believe.
No me puedo creer esto. Espera,
Uh-oh.
espera. ¿Cómo fue eso posible? Acá. Este momento
Oh
de acá.
no, he missed it. He went for one too many times.
Level 3. Ahí está. Le hizo justamente jumping heavy kick. No, ¿eso fue jumping heavy kick o jumping medium kick? Eso fue jumping heavy kick. Le hizo level 3 en ese instante. Si no hubiera presionado la patada, o sea, la heavy kick, se comía el punish counter del level 3. Y eso creo que sería muerte. Inmediatamente hubiera sido muerte eso. Pero como presionó jumping heavy kick, le canceló la animación del level 3 a Kami. O sea, una idea bastante inteligente de haber hecho eso. Si no hubiera presionado heavy kick ahí en ese instante, era GG y era victoria de CKC. O sea que buena jugada fue esa de parte de Shopogu para cancelarle el level 3 a la Kami de CKC. Con la jumping heavy kick de la Yuri.
Might as well build them. Oh no, he missed it. He went for one too many times.
Oh, wait, is that
Ahí.
called
out? Oh,
No.
are you serious?
Madre
And he
mía.
missed the dive kick. He absolutely missed the dive kick
Holy
again in
crap.
such a critical state. Horacio with the utmost confidence yet again with the uppercut.
Nadie se
Hey, it's
esperó
back
eso.
to 0-0 on the bars as
Hasta
well.
el chat de
Oh my
Twitch
God,
de YouTube
that
dice lo
call-out
mismo.
with the level 3 was so smart, but I can't believe it traded.
Uh-oh. Too much complacency on defense. Autopiloting a little bit. Got baited by the throw.
Oh, got hit with the dive kick as well.
And
now
he's autopiloting.
Pero de igual
That
forma,
shit
se mató.
into the back, heavy
Dead.
kick into the level. Doesn't even need the
De igual
level
forma,
one,
CKC
but
elimina
SKZ
Shopogu
clutching
3
it
a
out against
2.
Horacio, who made so
Y con eso vamos ahora al siguiente match. A ver un momento. ¿Qué está pasando? Nah, pensé que era algo nuevo, pero no. No era nada nuevo. Sí, le hizo back jumping heavy kick Shopogu para cancelarle el level 3 a la Kami de CKC. Y eso fue una idea bastante útil, que tradió. O sea, si Shopogu no hubiera presionado ahí heavy kick, recibía punish counter del level 3 de Kami y era básicamente GG. Fue una idea muy inteligente de que Shopogu hiciera back jump heavy kick ahí para tradear el level 3 de Kami. Así no se comía la animación del CA de Kami. O sea creo que tal vez posiblemente ni Shopogu se esperaba que eso pasara. De que el level 3 de Kami tradeara con back jump heavy kick de Yuri, que pensaba que al haber presionado eso posiblemente hubiera sentenciado su derrota, pero él posiblemente en su match, en su cámara, habrá visto que no se esperaba que eso, además de tradear, le cancelara la animación, la full animación del level 3 de Kami. Nadie se esperó eso. Pero de igual forma al final CKC le eliminó a Shopowu 3-2. Pero nadie se esperó ese tradeo. Pero bien, vamos con el siguiente match que viene ahora. Que es Xian versus Shopowu. No, Xian versus Leslie. Rashid versus DJ.
On that point over there, because I thought that was over then, but then SKZ with
Nadie se
the
esperó ese
final
tradeo.
round is gonna take
Y aquí
it,
vamos.
move on,
Leslie
and
contra
gonna fight up
Xian.
against whoever could win between Leslie and Budget Xian. And, but again, losing to Xian.
Nadie
and having to go
o sea, es
against Budget
difícil no
Xian,
reírse
what a-
del
what a
nombre
funny
Budget
predicament
Xian.
here.
You couldn't ask for a better story, to be honest with you. I do like that. I like that a lot.
Es difícil no reírse de
Against
Xian.
whoever could win between Leslie and Budget Xian. But again, losing to Xian and
Budget
having to go
Xian.
up against Budget Xian. What a funny predicament here.
You couldn't ask for a better story, to be honest.
Rashid
I do
o
like
DJ.
that. I like
¿Quién
that
va a
lot.
ganar de ellos
Leslie's
dos?
like, we've been playing since 2000. Wait a minute, they're not the same guy.
Yeah, I know, right? We just run the quote again. Run the
could.
quote
Leslie
again,
versus
you know,
Budget
I've been playing
Xian.
again, and then you know what? We should draw the little carrot and handwrite in Budget Xian. You know, budget
Yeah.
above it.
That's
Oh
pretty funny.
man.
Rashid versus
Leslie
DJ.
having
Vietnam
to face off
versus
against
Singapur.
Another DJ, yet another Xian coming up with his Rashid. Obviously, it's been very close
Budget
in
Xian.
that last round.
Nombre
Or
top
the last
tier.
game. We're looking for it to be in a similar fashion, I feel like.
Ese nombre es
The crazy
recontra
thing is,
top
like, I
tier.
mean, I
de
keep
parte
wanting to
de
make a really, like,
Budget
just
Xian.
the hardest joke to make, but in Chinese, Xian with the right accent means first. And so I want to keep making the joke that Budget Xian should be.
Ese nombre
second,
es top
you know,
tier.
but no one will take
Posiblemente
that,
uno de
so
los
I would-
mejores
yeah,
nombres
I
jamás
don't know, I
escritos.
don't know.
Okay. There's
Y hubiera
That
sido
is
épico que ese
PR,
match hubiera pasado.
PR, you know, Budget
Xian
would be
versus
PR,
Budget
so
Xian.
there you go. Number 2.
I like that. I like that. So he's Fong. Oh, it all
Budget
makes sense now
Xian.
because Xian played Fong. Now,
right,
I feel like
yeah,
that guy with
okay.
like the board in the back, all the red strings. That's like the
for
conspiracy
Always
theorists.
Sunny.
Yeah,
Yeah, Charlie Day. I think
Charlie
it is.
Day.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
Y aquí vamos,
Okay,
FT3
anyway,
entre Budget
here
Xian
we
y
go.
Leslie.
Budget Xian
Classic
going up against
Rashid
Leslie
versus
here.
Classic
And
DJ.
yeah, so Leslie fighting up against another.
nos vamos
DJ.
pa'
You know, when he
Jamaica.
lost to Xian, remember I said it felt like one of those proverbial close 3-0s.
I agree.
So let's
Es
see if
la
he can
ya,
actually
es la
do
ya.
a little bit better here, or if Budget
Perfect
Xian turns out to
parry.
actually be a
Bien.
very, very difficult
Ahora
to
muchos
follow,
jugadores están
very
haciendo eso
difficult
tras el
to
Perfect
spot.
Parry.
Can't spot the face.
Con un
Yeah,
mini combito
exactly.
en
Yeah,
Dry
this is
Impact.
like the ones we're
Obviamente
keeping
para
down
matar
top. We can never
más
figure it
rápido
out.
la Dry Gauge del oponente.
It's just as good
Para
as the
dejarlo más
original.
rápido en Burnout.
It's crazy.
Pero eso es lo en Perfect
Look at
Parry.
this, and yeah.
It may be
Hey,
marked
primer
down prices, but
round
the
para
damage is still the
Budget
same.
Xian.
Exactly. It's sort of
Budget
the same,
Xian.
it's the same thing, right?
Tac.
And you know, as we joke, you know, if Xian
Bye.
ever goes to the new costume, then Budget
Benemexa.
Xian has to get the original costume.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Overhead
Downs, yeah,
Pike.
Exactly.
Máxima. Yahoo. Es
No
la
fear in his heart.
ya.
Budget Xian is like, I've been through it all, baby. It's fine.
Ooh.
Tradeo.
Yeah, that was a painful looking trade. I don't know what
Qué
it was
buena.
about that.
Pike
It looked
se viene.
painful.
¿No?
Oh, nice. Running
¿Lo
right
mata?
up there, checking
No
with
quiere gastar el
Samurai,
level
but
2.
Tried to hit with the neutral jump, couldn't reach, but
No,
doesn't
no
matter.
se lo-
Leslie
I'm
gets
the
finish with
turbulent
the speed
win.
mixer, ties it up 1-1
Machi.
here in rounds. Oh, that wasn't even a whip.
Pike. Se viene. Level 2. Hora de adivinar.
Okay, it's all gone, and so is the
Y perdió el
outer.
tornado.
What? Hit it under?
Level 3. Él malgastó el level 2, o sea, el pobre Leslie. Pero Budget Xian no va a malgastar su level 3 porque ya con eso le devora el 45% de la barra de vida a Leslie. Buen reversal. O10.
I don't want to break any of my bones. I don't want to end up like not being
A la
able to walk
pared.
the next day. I'm
No
good.
te escapas.
That's all you.
Sky High.
Ooh.
Máxima.
Look at what he's
Yahoo.
doing. That's the problem.
I wanna
Sky
see a
High.
massage license right there. Yeah,
Greatest
yeah.
storm.
Oh, yeah, plus frames here now. Wow, he checked anyway. Oh,
No,
you
saltar.
can't jump while that tornado is
Muerto.
on the screen
Yeah.
because he can kick
1-0 para
it just
Leslie.
like that.
Damn, I thought that was gonna like you were gonna start into like.
Machine
yeah,
wins.
kind of called twice. He kick it just like that.
1-0 para...
Oh,
Oh
The
no.
fire's still going, baby. That's how you know there's a network error.
No, la
He's like,
conexión.
what is happening?
Oh, so that means we had lost the connection, right? That was on our end because we are hosting and spectating, right? So if you could see the mouths moving, it's based off of
La
the actions that they take.
conexión.
So
Fue,
they're still
fue problema de los
actually fighting
comentaristas
it
que
out.
se les fue la
Yeah,
señal.
it is a weird occurrence, but I saw
Okay,
that. I've seen
okay.
that happen a couple of times over. But we are going to get that moment, I believe, probably after the game is over, but we will get the official word from production. But a little bit of an error, a connection error.
I wonder if we have one of the backup views or something
Damn.
like that.
Maybe.
perhaps, as
Justamente
well. But we'll
tuvo que
get
haber
this straightened out for you
desconexión de
guys
los
in
comentaristas,
any
del
case. So,
espectador.
I mean, look, we're gonna have a talk with Budget Xian. He's got to stop using the budget Wi-Fi, budget internet. I'm just kidding.
Es difícil no reírse de
But
Bocha
that was our
Xian.
fault. Maybe we're the ones on the budget.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know.
true.
Like,
The budget Wi-Fi, the budget internet, and no, I'm just kidding. Look, we're gonna have a talk with Budget Xian. He's got to stop using the budget Wi-Fi, the budget internet, and no, I'm just kidding.
Probably, but that was our fault. Maybe we're the ones on the budget.
Oh,
I don't
that's true.
like,
Could be.
Did
could
we
be.
take up all the budget? I don't even know anymore. I really don't know anymore. Our fault. Our fault, guys.
Oh, man.
Hey, listen, chat. So some of these things happen. It's not a perfect world, but one thing is for sure, we're still going to get the results for you guys for at least that game. We are going to bring the gameplay back as soon as possible.
¿Va a haber un
So
corte de
hang
5
tight.
minutos?
We do appreciate your guys' patience.
A
That being
ver.
said, though, again, Leslie, we thought he would be a little bit more comfortable in the DJ match, and considering he plays against one of the best DJs in the world, right, through the hands of Xian. It's a different look, though. You start to see
Sí.
like, the different types
Van a
of
hablar
maneuvers in
hasta que
regards to
termine el
the
match.
offense as well.
Yeah,
Pero
I
ya
mean,
veremos qué
sometimes
pasó.
It's just like those stories of where the hamster passes away, you get the new hamster, and it's just not quite the same. The personality is a little different. Even though he's Budget Xian, it's still not exactly the same.
Oh, definitely
You've
not,
got
yeah.
still a little bit of that different personality there. So,
Yeah, you can't necessarily translate like the player matchup. You have to strictly base it off the character matchup. But I mean, with that in mind, I'm sure these guys have played maybe a bunch of times over. Like, I don't know how active Leslie is in the scene anymore. I mean, granted, he's here in top 16, so
he's
obviously
like coming out of retirement.
coming out of
remember
retirement,
his
then
quote? Yeah,
he's got to be
so-
pretty active. So with that kind of thing in mind, ooh, I love the lower ticker actually, the lower third ticker. I like
yeah,
that.
there you go. We talked about a lot of those over there.
Yeah, so I mean, Leslie, obviously, we talked about him. He was very active in the Versus Masters, so I don't think it's going to be their first time ever really fighting, right? Because Budget Xian, he's been in that same spot of like 7th place, Leslie just shy of top 8 every single time. So there's got to be a point in time where they've actually played off against each other a bunch of times over. So I've said time at least like 8 times in that sentence. Now like 9 probably, but who's counting really?
Yeah, well, it's about time, I guess, right?
Yeah, it is.
To stop using the word time.
Probably. I don't even know what time it is. Actually,
I know, too.
we're locked in this chamber
Yeah, I
all
know,
weekend.
right?
You know what I mean? Like, we're somewhere in the apartments. We're like in some studio here in like Metro City. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but if you guys ever look at World Tour mode, if you guys face directly towards the street, that's the CPT studio.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen it.
I mean, shout outs to this backdrop, by the way, because I remember when I first walked in and this was the new backdrop, I was like, oh, this is sick.
It's pretty funny. It's actually
nice.
pretty funny.
It's really
yeah.
nice. So, I mean, this is directly, you can see there from basically where you start World Tour.
Right. As soon as you get out of Luke's gym, you're immediately next to what looks like Times Square, but it's Metro City, and it looks really, really cool. I think, the hot dog vendors right there. You also have like the pizza spot too.
Dude, the floor, the list of the games on the floor is
Yeah.
like the coolest thing. Dude.
That is actually
I
godlike.
love that. I love that so much. So
Yeah.
I've been having a lot of fun with World Tour.
I've been watching you. You got the Hawaiian shirt dad thing going on.
Everyone keeps saying that my avatar, I did a good job making it look like me.
Yeah,
so
the
they-
long hair and like the
Yeah,
shirt and the glasses too. I'm like, dude, this is actually James. Man. It's so funny. I looked at it because I was working one time and I was watching it live. Then I watched the VOD. I'm like, that's the most accurate thing ever. I can never get it down to the science. I'm really bad at character customization.
Oh, right.
I'm just really bad at it. I'm just like, dude, I can't figure it out.
I won't lie. Like, I was actually like using my phone to take side view pictures of myself and stuff.
I did that. I took like a selfie of my face just to see if I could, because I have time now. I'm gonna try to like make my character look as much like me as possible. Not even close. Not even close.
All right, you know what? I'll try to make a Jeremy, and
No!
I'll send you the recipe for that. So.
A ver si
Okay,
ya dan
yeah.
el resultado de cómo terminó el match de
Surely,
Bocha
surely. We are
Xian
getting word that
contra
we're still getting the matchups and the results as well.
Leslie?
between the two. They are continuously playing without us because we did lose the spectator feed.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes sometimes in the network. They never actually played. Oh,
okay, so
even
we
better.
haven't missed any matches.
Okay,
then.
cool. So
Even
maybe
better.
maybe in between they actually lost like their connection to themselves.
Yeah.
So that's actually pretty
Okay.
cool. So, but yeah, when you see like the mouse moving too, like most of the time it's still going. Maybe
Okay.
they continued on playing and then lost it.
Right.
afterwards.
Or maybe they just got the message and were like, oh, okay, let's stop the game and just wait. But I mean, while we're here, I mean, if you guys really haven't had a chance to play World Tour, I definitely recommend it. I mean, I'm still working my way through it, but I just love a lot of the inside jokes that happen in there too.
It ties in with a lot of Street Fighter lore in general. Like, I think that's the funniest thing. And also just exploring the world pays homage to a lot of the older games. Like you could see one of my favorite things obviously is visiting Ken's boat.
Oh,
from
yeah.
Second Impact. It's got like the exact like artwork logo to it. I'm like, dude, this is crazy.
And even where you do the Xian basketball pairing stuff, is actually like
that's the
reproduced
first
in
thing I
there.
asked Nakayama-san. I'm like, well, I know you guys are including like minigames or whatever. Like, do you have the basketball pairing one in there? You can even do that. You can access that even outside of World Tour mode. If you just play like the classic arcade mode, there's in between segments, obviously like bonus rounds, right? You beat up a truck, and also it does have the actual parry mode in there. So I'm like, dude, this is great.
And you know what? One of the coolest things is I'm not sure a lot of people realize this, but Abigail's background from Street Fighter V, the Metro City background, you can find like that exact location, and you'll have the statue in the exact same place, and it's really cool.
Yeah,
so.
and it's facing the water as well towards the end of it, and also like you could beat up the truck there as well.
Yes,
I want to know. What I want to know is like what happens when it's like certain seasons, because you know how you had like the Christmas stages and stuff.
That's
so what happens if it's like the December season? There's like an update, and it's like the entire World Tour mode has a different type of like season to it, right? Like, I don't know about Nashville. I don't know what the weather's like in Nashville, but I'd imagine like we don't experience like winter, so they can leave it alone. But Metro City, they have to have like a cold like Metro
That'd be
City
cool if they do that.
environment, right?
Like turn it Christmas environment.
You could literally have like the Abigail Christmas stage or whatever, or even Halloween time, right? That would have been pretty cool to just add like the Halloween stage, right?
Put some more black cats walking around.
Yeah, you could put like Necro with like the cauldron and stuff, right? That would have been see what I'm saying? Like that would have been cool.
Come on, Capcom, get on. Well, I mean, like, there's just a lot of like, I mean, you run into Retsu, and if you don't know who Retsu is, he's one of the characters from Street Fighter 1, and he I laughed because he one of his dialogue was like, but remember, there are more like you all over the world.
There are more fighters just like you all over the world.
I saw that, and I was like, well played, Capcom. I was so happy they put that in.
A veces hay
there, so.
resultados y dicen quién ganó entre Budget Xian y Leslie.
And they look exactly like the avatar they're trying to like.
Well, I mean, one of the first people you run into is Chu-Li, right?
Chu-Li, exactly that.
Chu-Li.
Chu-Li. Like, I only managed to beat her like after I leveled up like significantly.
Okay.
Yeah, that person and the Watcher. The Watcher's bodied me a couple of times. I'm like, how much HP do you have, man? Yeah, this game is so fun. Even outside, like if you just want to like kill time and play like an adventure mode type of RPG, it's an RPG and a fighting game and a beat 'em up at the same time.
Yeah.
I think that's like you're asking for all the elements, man.
And one of the interesting things, I've actually gotten really good at playing the whole thing on the joystick too. Because like
I've heard you literally like play. I could hear your like which peripheral you're using.
Because there's one button that turns it into camera mode.
You could hold it and then move it.
You can turn left and right.
You could hold the button and hold that button for the camera and press the rest of the buttons to move the direction.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
But I also kind of cheat. I use my mouse at the same time. So I'm using my mouse as the camera because I'm so used to like FPS.
Yeah,
so I'm using
that's true.
The mouse as the camera and I'm using my joystick to like move the character around. So I cheat.
Also, you can run in World Tour. A lot of people don't know this.
Please use the run function.
The run, but the thing is, on a controller, you click the left stick, and it makes you run. But you know what you can actually do? You can actually double tap. So if on the joystick, I can hit up, and you start running.
Yes.
So that's one of the things that you got to do.
So for those of you wondering why these two old folks are talking about parts of the game that doesn't have anything to do with the Capcom Pro Tour, well, we did lose a connection between our last match, Budget Xian and Leslie. We are going to get that sorted out after this break. So again, we do want to remind you guys there's so much more going on in this season.
Ok. Van a hacer el corte. Bien, volvieron. Vamos allí. Entre Budget Xian y Leslie. Parece que tuvieron un pequeño problema de conexión. Pero hasta ahora 1-0 para Leslie contra Budget Xian. Sepan disculpar eso. Pensé que iba a continuar, pero off screen, pero no.
from Budget Xian.
Nice timing on that kick from the sky from Leslie right there. And you talked about his heavy use of that heavy kick right there. Has cost him a couple of times, but so far in this matchup, seems to be working out pretty decently. Oof. Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
A lot more. I got a lot more movement coming in airborne from the side of Budget Xian. He's gotten a lot of players off guard. Oh my god, dude. That's so much range, brother.
Round para Budget Xian del segundo set, buscando empatarlo 1-1.
Majority of the time.
I've often talked about Ken standing heavy punch for that crouching medium kick.
¡Ay, Sabón! ¡Grátate, Thor! Normal.
Oh, yeah, he was willing to take that. He was willing to take that. I like that decision.
I'm still very surprised that Budget Xian manages to find some of these counter hits
Oh,
after a blocked and hand spinning mixer. It's so
Right?
wild.
Oh, he tried to hit a button in between the second and third light punch. He got himself frame trapped. And here we go, DJ again. I mean, he could literally kill in one combo right now. If you get hit by a punish counter just cool, it's game over at this point.
Ooh. You could get the spin for it. He backed up again and found the poke.
But he didn't cancel that into the level 3. Oh, I felt like if he had canceled that.
Final round del segundo set. ¿Será Leslie 2-0 o será Budget Xian para empatarlo 1-1?
Actually, driving forward again. Definitely a punch of plus range. Had to get the
Oh, qué mala idea. Spike.
Jump in for Leslie.
Tiene level 2.
Still trying to check.
Tiene el tornado.
Afterwards, the neutral jump that could have been huge against
Necesita un buen punish para el level 2.
Jump back to set the SR. Okay, how is this going to play out here? There we go, there's the enhance, and again,
he still presses a button. Leslie is not pursued after plus range at all.
He's so scared of
Level
the
3 y punish counter.
With the life lead that you have, you might as well take it.
I mean, he's going to eat this level 3, and
buen daño.
Enough, he still has a big life lead. You know,
Bien, saltó el Just Cool Low.
Spike. Oh boy, one more hit right now. Oh, he finally goes for it. And Leslie wasn't ready. It was impressive that you could back jump.
Maxima! Yahoo! No, burno.
Oh, and it works! Yes, sir.
2-0 a favor de Leslie contra Budget Xian.
Actually connects as an anti-air. Bless up. I like that. Leslie up 2-0.
Wow, so Leslie looking really
Leslie está a
strong
punto de
here,
eliminar a
trying to
Budget
revenge
Xian.
after
¿O
his
será que
loss
Budget
against
Xian hará
Xian?
el
Now trying to
comeback
take out
para
Budget
irse,
Xian.
para revertir el marcador?
I mean, that's sneaky.
If you lose to the real Xian and then the Budget Xian, I mean, that hurts, right? So I don't think Leslie wants to have that happen. I feel like he could have whiff punished if he didn't go into that drive impact.
You might be right, actually. This is all Budget Xian right now. The up kicks, he was already waiting.
Round
He charged up
para
at least the minimum
Budget
130
Xian.
frames
Quiere
an hour. He
buscar
was
el
just hanging out.
descuento.
Leslie is caught up in the lights.
Nice.
Spike.
Drive rush couch light kick.
Down it up.
Medium kick.
Alright.
Damn! You can charge up
Hey.
so fast. Nice check on the just cool again.
Bam.
The fact that
low
I talked
just
about
cool.
how much damage you can take from eating that.
No,
but he
dropió el
went for
combo.
the low. He was supposed to go for the high one again. Oh wow!
Bye.
Boss spinning mixer
Bye.
fighting his mark.
No way it hits.
Le
There
pegó.
was a throw. There was an attempt to throw. The side
side
switch off of the
switch.
fierce. Or the heavy
Side
version.
switch y te vas a la pared.
Corner here. Oh, and he makes it out. And actually,
Uy,
that
tradeo hubo ahí.
trade is good for Leslie.
No lo mata.
But now no life left hand. Oh yeah,
Lo
there
mata.
you go. Good
Eso
reaction
es-
from
eso
Seth.
es
A lot of times,
punish.
you know, the
La Eagle
receivers
Spike es
never
punish
do
si no es
the
con
spike.
tornado.
Whenever you do block
Si
it,
es
you're
con
like,
tornado es
"Wait,
safe,
how
pero
do I
si es
punish
sin
it
el
again?"
tornado,
You
o sea,
know,
sin el
but,
tornadito que se crea,
I'm glad that Budget
es
Xian had that
unsafe.
reaction already,
Por lo que
so
es muy fácil
puts
punisharlo
the
con
game on
Dry
the
Rush
board
y
here,
Dry
so it's
Impact.
not free for Leslie just yet.
Dry Rush.
The wins, does have the enhancement.
Bien,
no
saltó el
low
OD
file,
air
kind of
slash.
gets all of that out of the equation. Budget Xian finding a way to counterpoke again off of these
Dude.
jabs.
Oh.
Punish counter as well.
Oh no, he
No.
drops coming, missed
Ah,
the
pero se
punch,
quedó
right
en
punch.
burno.
Oh, these. Yeah, let's say, man, the jackknife getting past the fireball. Excellent call out from Budget Xian. Another
That
mistake.
was not what he wanted at all. Probably was trying to go for dread kicks, perhaps, or just, I don't know. Oh, the neutral jump finding the hit.
Se mató.
Find success in the throw
Se
bait as
mató.
well. It could be death. It will be death. Super kick. anime version. I'm loving this from Leslie. Looking at match
Match
point.
set
Bar
point
where
para
you
Leslie, a
where he
punto de
needs to
eliminar a
count.
Botched Xian
Needed to make it count. English is
por 3 a
difficult
1.
today.
O
Jesus.
podrá ser que Botched Xian lo empatara al 2 a 2.
Just had to make
Oh,
sure
yeah.
to get that kill
Right
right there. Gonna spend that meter. Which is a little tough because obviously she loves having that level 2 ready to go. Leslie says,
Estaba listo con el Dragon Impact a la pared.
Does get the
go.
side switch as well. Some call out, Leslie. I don't even know if that was a safe jump. I
Oh
don't
no,
even
esto
know
es
if
parece
he was
situación
trying
GG.
to stuff that out.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best thing about safe jump. Is even if it's not accurate, your opponent is scared enough
No,
to think that it
it's
might
over.
be, that they don't try it.
Dead.
Oh, and Leslie,
Y Leslie
finishes
elimina
the job
Botched
with that
Xian
corner pressure.
3 a
That side
1.
switch was the difference maker right there. A lot of times you'll see the last mix-up and be like, that's what won them the game. But
Leslie elimina a Botched Xian, o sea que el top 4 va a ser entre Singapur, Xian versus Bravery, CGC contra Leslie. O sea que tenemos DJ, dos Kamis y Rashid. Ahora viene el match más esperado, Winners Finals, Bravery versus Xian. Usar el level 2 ahí muy tarde le costó caro a Botched Xian. Y queríamos ver el match ese de Botched Xian versus Xian. Hubiera sido épico ver ese match. Pero bueno, no todo se puede tener en la vida. Vamos con el siguiente match. Vamos con la Winners Finals. Xian versus Bravery. Kami versus DJ. Duelo de compatriotas del mismo país, de Singapur.
Yeah.
So
I wonder who the favorite is.
Yeah, unfortunately, Budget Xian is not going to be able to fulfill his quote at this point.
Sí.
But SKZ and Leslie still have a chance here.
Sí,
Of
Botched
course,
Xian tenía el
whoever
sueño de
wins this will
enfrentarse a
have
Xian,
to,
pero
go
desgraciadamente
up against
Leslie
whoever
le
loses
dijo
between Xian
nope.
and Bravery, and that will be the match that's going to be coming up next.
Ahora vamos con
A little
Bravery
bit of
contra
insight from both
Xian.
players. Obviously,
DJ
Xian, we had
versus
that Evo
Kami.
interview with Rob TV. Then, of course, with Bravery, with Rob TV as well as Brian F. I was really curious to see like how Bravery had been coming along for Street Fighter 6. I'm glad that he's still like making time to play and
Ya,
still
aquí
maintain
vamos,
his
duelo de
professional career in
compatriotas
Street Fighter 6.
de
It's
la
very
misma
refreshing
región,
to see some of the newer generations
compañeros de
stay
equipo
consistent, right? And not kind of like,
y
it was a
del
phase,
mismo
Mom.
país.
You know, that's, it's really, really cool to see.
When you get deep into fighting games, man, and you start realizing
Y esto es
what makes
FT3
them so
entre
good, it's
Xian
just-
y
it's
Bravery.
hard to quit,
Y aquí
man.
vamos, Winners
Yeah,
Finals.
we are
Xian
literal living
versus
testaments to
Bravery.
that, right? Your
Yeah,
era,
uh-huh.
my era, like it's we can't
I mean,
leave.
again, I've been here since
Aunque Xian
basically-
ya
I
está
mean, again, I
clasificado,
wasn't,
esto
like,
lo hace por el
tournament
dinero
involved since the very
y el
beginning, but I
gatekeep,
definitely was playing,
ser el
you know, the
portero.
game and, you know, I've
O sea
got
que
to
aunque
visit
Xian gane el
places like
CPT,
Pico Rivera, World's
el que
Finest
llega al
Comics,
segundo
where
puesto gana la
Tony was able to
clasificación.
first make his name and stuff, you
It's
know.
crazy.
Esto es
I was
algo que
never
los
a finalist,
norteamericanos,
yeah.
los
It took me a
americanos
while
hacen
before I
demasiado, lo de
finally became
gatekeepear
actually
obviamente por el dinero.
competitive, you know, but still,
Algunos
this game
hacen eso de
since
gatekeepear por el
Street
dinero.
Fighter 2 has been such a dominant force in my life, honestly.
Yeah. And look how far it's become, right? Look how far it's gotten to. Now we see players like Xian and Bravery.
I mean, we're in the game.
That's
We're
crazy.
in the game. Like
It still blows my mind.
I don't believe it. Still, I still
Us,
feel like
Tasty
it's
Steve.
Yeah, exactly.
It's-
So, and of course, you know, a whole bunch of all the other homies as well. Aru in there, and shoutouts to Thea as well.
Yeah, Thea has been a great addition to the game as well.
Dude, the
So
best
it's
thing is,
super
like-
cool to see her on that stage.
I mean, obviously, she's like one of the craziest wrestlers out there. I've seen some of her
She's been
matches.
killing the game. I follow her on Instagram. She is
Yeah.
making big waves.
And,
yo.
and the craziest thing too is like, you know, when she's got this personality, just, you know, but then you like follow her on Twitter. She's the most wholesome person.
Aquí vamos.
In person, she's mad chill.
Kami
She's
versus
so
DJ.
so
nice.
chill.
She's
I love
so-
hanging out
she's
with
a
her. Thea, if you're
sweetheart,
listening, man, we'd love to chop it up, play some Street Fighter. But
El que gane se va a Grand Finals por el winner side, por lo que ahí solo tendrá que ganar 3 sets. Y el que llegue por el loser side en la Grand Finals tendrá que ganar 3 para el reset y 3 más para ganar. O sea, tiene que ganar 6 sets.
He's going for back-to-back movement for his
3 para el
option on
reseteo y
defense,
3
and
para
this time he
ganar.
stands still,
Mientras
gets
que el que está en
thrown
winner solo
over.
tiene que ganar 3.
Backdash to science,
Side
he's
switch.
calculating all the data.
No.
Oh, you might be dead.
You're going to be close to burn. Oh, you are going to be burnt out.
Oh, okay, actually, he doesn't have level 1
Burnout
goal, but
y
yeah,
con poca vida.
That's
Bueno,
not gonna
no.
win. That's not gonna win.
Level 1 no
So
funciona contra
fireballs.
proyectiles.
Yep.
Round para Xian.
Level 1s do not have the projectile
Perfect
involved.
berry.
Closest thing we have is the 6-frame Luke. level 1 that can at least erase fireball.
Side switch.
Ooh.
Gun spike.
And now here we go. This straight here, but again, we saw how one side switch
Take the
changed
throw.
everything almost instantaneously. Oh, too far away for that light kick to hit.
No.
But it's a good thing that Bravery didn't accidentally drill with like a negative edge or something like that. Oh no. Oh, here comes some
Level
damage.
2. Y va a ser el ritmo.
He's trying to get him close to
Big,
burnout as
come on.
possible. Yeah,
Oh, you
now-
can't force it after that. Yeah,
Buen-
that's fine.
buen uso
What
del
a time to
OD
bust out
counter
during the plus
strike.
frames of standing
So
medium punch.
smart.
I like Bravery utilizing the last bit of drive gauge to force the
check.
Oh no.
Bar right there, so
Ambos
he's
en
burned out
burno.
now. Good block on the overhead, but of
Oh,
course,
trade.
Tradeo.
No way.
Se
get
mata.
away from that, yes, but you can't punish it. Oh, can you jump backwards
No,
this time?
se
And you
mató.
can. Punish this time. He tried twice. And
1 a
Xian said,
0
"I
para
should've back jumped
Xian,
last
que
time."
le
And then
adivinó
saw
los
it and was
level
like,
1.
"Okay,
Oh,
thank
good
you."
back.
Que quería matarlo con el chipeo, pero no funcionó.
Oh,
What a
no.
beast.
1 a 0 para
Xian's
Xian.
about to qualify twice to the way that he's playing right
Yeah.
now. Counter hit.
I mean, seriously, honestly, I mean, Bravery lived up to his name in that last
Maximum,
round. He was
Yahoo!
swinging. He was going for it.
That's a punish counter and a half if I ever seen it. He had all
Creo
the
que
time
si
in the
hubiera
world to
ganado
make that
Siki
happen.
contra Bravery, creo que
I
Siki
could've
sí hubiera tenido
punished
una oportunidad de ganarle, de resetearle a Xian, pero creo que dudo de que le pudiera ganar en el reset. O sea, ganara quien ganara, entre Siki o Bravery, hubiéramos tenido de igual forma una Kami, de igual forma en la Capcom Cup.
Wow, but fortunately, Xian,
Porque
that
el
was a
destino de todo
medium
es
button,
entre,
so he couldn't go for a trade combo,
como
but
ya está
doesn't
clasificado,
matter.
sería
Bravery
entre las
still
dos
at the
Kamis
corner
y el
position,
Rashid.
still got the throw.
Si hubiera ganado Kami,
Able to put
primera
a
Kami en
round on the
Capcom
board
Cup.
now.
Si hubiera ganado Leslie, que usa
Most of
Rashid.
the time in a
Segundo
trade
Rashid en la
situation,
Capcom
Jay catching
Cup,
medium punch
ya que el
is
primero
over.
fue
It's,
Gachiku,
something against, like, a
al ganar el
score.
offline de Singapur.
Oh boy, that. Oh, I thought he could get a trade off of that. I
Buen
almost thought he
saltito.
could get a trade.
Hey.
Corner, but bust out this time. Remember, that's what got him killed in the very, very
Gun
first
strike.
round, but it's showing that he's not scared. Ooh, here we go, level 3.
Damn, that was
Level
fast. I didn't
3,
realize
lo
he was
mata,
already
lo
at,
mata, lo mata.
one round over Xian.
Lock
Yeah,
on.
Bravery.
1 a 1 lo empata
Ties it
Bravery.
up 1-1 against Xian here. I keep
1 a
almost
1,
calling him
lo
Budget
empata,
Xian because we said it so much in the
Bravery
last
contra
match. No,
Xian.
This is name brand Xian that we're fighting over here.
100% offensive.
El tema de DJ se escucha de fondo.
Tell because it has the
Power up.
actual versus Vortex label.
Para el
Ah,
DJ de
I see.
Xian.
I would have never guessed. Toss it twice. After the jackknife.
Oh,
You can
nice
see
dive
Bueno.
kick. Good timing on that to blow up the just cool. Oh, God, counter hit. What? Xian's checks have been on point. Like, he has been finding exactly the right type to go for the checks.
Oh, speaking of Bravery, he's found a lot of success. I mean, he's lost one round from a dire OD uppercut. But these last couple of ones have been hitting the mark, and it's
Yep.
in the perfect timing for him.
Ooh, not that time. Oh no, here we go. Big damage.
see
Should
that?
be the kill.
Did you see how deep in the sweep was, and he still managed to just walk away unscathed? That's
Yep.
wild, man.
So many active frames on that slide. You hit with one of the late ones, especially off of a drive rush with a +4 block stun, dude.
That feels bad.
You are living life at that point.
I didn't even know his walk speed was that fast enough to get out of the range. Oh, that's a pickup and a half. Oh, that
Oh,
would have been
no.
so
Otro pío ahí.
If he had done the medium target combo,
Le
after
hizo
the
el
second
mismo
one,
combo que le
he
hizo
would have been able
Akira.
to keep going, but
En uno de los
level three is
matches.
just fine.
Drive Rush Medium Point, no, Target Combo, Drive Rush Target Combo, Drive Rush Target Combo en level 3.
A chunk of life left, but it is so dangerous, especially because he's about to get burned out.
No lo mata.
Xian can't kill
Poca
off
vida.
of this. But, oh,
Level
did Xian
3.
touch a button?
No.
Jumped, really?
Bien se salvó.
Yeah, Bravery still has meter as well.
Wow.
Oh, you could get a burnout sequence. Sorry, a drive impact sequence.
No.
No, he didn't
2 a
opt
1
to
para
take it. There was a
Xian.
moment where he actually could have gotten a button into drive impact to guarantee the wall splat.
All right, Xian now up 2-1 against Bravery. Oh my! He does not want to let Bravery get in any of these free spinning knuckles that aren't real.
Oh, I love that frame kick too for the
Throw.
extended medium kick. Oh, you
La
weren't ready
mata.
for it. It didn't even matter. Xian looking
Match
at match
point
point.
para
One
Xian.
more way to punch himself into grand finals. Can he close it out?
Maximum,
Bravery
and Magic
have an
4.
answer right now. Starting things off well for Xian. The drive rush, 2 times over to start the offense.
That's
Punish,
Punish,
counter.
el carry combo es,
That thing has so
punish.
much delay if you finish off that
Es
target
minus
combo.
on block.
It can frame trap, which is why you do
Se
try
salvó
to finish
del
it.
overhead hooligan.
Punish off of the switch! Oh, it's hurts, but actually I feel like Xian could have did even more damage, but he didn't want to spend any more of that drive gauge. No, so that fake off of that anti-air, you see a lot of DJs.
No lo mata.
Oh, you're dead. You're absolutely
you're
dead.
right, you're right.
Lo mata.
And it's going to be Xian. Staying
Xian
consistent.
envía Bravery a
Staying
Losers y Xian se
consistent all the way
clasifica
through.
a Grand Finals winners.
3-1,
3-1.
establishing dominance yet again. He's only lost 1 game thus far since we started his top 8 journey.
Joder con
And is
el
now in
Xian.
grand finals.
Asesino.
Remember, he's already qualified here, which means
3-1. Vamos ahora con el match de Loser Semifinals, que va a ser CGC o CQS. Acá vamos, entre CQC versus
But SKZ
Leslie.
versus Leslie is what we can expect coming into it. I know we can't do that production. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you guys like chiming in on that one too. But yeah, so what's the tail
Y
of the
aquí
tape now?
vamos,
2
CQC
Camis,
versus
2
Leslie,
Camis and
Rashid
walking
versus
the wall.
Kemi.
yeah, and so if Leslie wants to
Y creo que
qualify, he has to beat
CQC
2
y Brian
Camis
ya pidieron antes
in
en
a
un Kami
row now,
Mirror.
starting with SKZ.
Yikes.
And again, you know, I've talked about
Ya vuelvo, voy a ir a cenar ahora, ya vuelvo en unos momentos.
Bro, modern is the funniest thing in the world, bro. When you just get moderned it up. Come on now. What do you think this is? He said, you trying to prepare? Prepare. Prepare for what? It makes me want to go to a real sumo match. I think that's the only one I haven't gone is a real sumo match. I've been to wrestling. I've been to Muay Thai fights. Oh, okay. He's one of those guys. Oh, Tolstoy. I'm burnt out now. What am I gonna do? Lady? He really held that? Oh, people be forgetting this is a modern fighting. Thank you guys for watching today's video. Hope you guys really all enjoyed it. We worked really hard and we're just striving to push the best fighting game content that we can possibly put out. So if you guys did enjoy it, make sure you guys hit the like, share, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, and thank you once again for supporting. And make sure you guys stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll see you in the next video. Peace.
Ok, estamos de vuelta. Sepan, disculpen el retraso. Vamos ahí. Loser Semifinals. Leslie versus CKC. Rashid versus Kami. El que gane de ellos se enfrentará a Bravery en Losers Finals. Así que vamos ahí.
What's interesting is that there
Rashido
so
versus
far
Kami.
have
Classic
been,
Kami versus Classic
as far as I
Rashido.
can tell from these World Warrior
El que
results
gane se
that we've
enfrentará a
taken
Bravery
down,
en Losers
there
Finals
have been
para tener la
no
oportunidad de
Kami mains that have
enfrentarse
qualified
a
for Capcom
Xian.
Cup yet. I think Kami is still at 0 at this point, so even Punk did not manage to qualify for.
Dude, that was a
US
bloodbath.
East,
It was
right?
like Knuckle Dew,
Yeah.
Idom, Mena, and Punk
And
in
like
a four-way battle.
Space Boy Zaffarino.
With
like, oh,
Space Boy
yeah,
and Zaffarino,
yeah.
dude, and they were so close. Man, that was such. I'm so glad I stayed up for that too.
Oh, I still haven't seen it. I'm gonna try to watch that tomorrow. I'm gonna try to watch that tomorrow for sure. So, but again, I mean, you know, it's interesting that this character clearly is very strong. Kami has made so many of these top 8s. Like
Kami
she's
versus
seen top
Rashido.
8s,
¿Será que habrá un Kami
constantly,
Mirror en
but she still
Losers
just
Finals
hasn't been
o
able
será
to
que
get
será un Kami
to
Rashido
to
por
the
segunda vez?
promised land at this point.
You can say the same with Rashid, right? His stock has been rising up event
Yeah.
after
Lo veremos.
event after event. All because of what? Level 2. No, not all because of level 2. That's a little bit of a joke. But, I mean, level 2 is very, very potent, for sure. But his tools are very, very much so capable of taking down some of the top names just like that, already starting things off.
I mean, to be honest, like even if Angry Bird had won with this Kami in the Middle East CPT, we could have at least, you know, said, yeah, we'll count
Yes,
that,
high kick.
right?
100%,
But,
yeah.
but actually, Big
was
Bird
already-
ended up taking it with the Marisa
High
in the
kick.
end.
Gun strike.
All right, so here we go. SKZ.
That's too high!
Yeah. Bravery right now trying to be the first Kami to qualify for Capcom Cup, but Leslie trying to interfere. You know, he says he, quote, came out of retirement just to kind of ruin people's lives in this tournament, but he could be the guy who ends up qualifying and be the second Rashid after Gotcha-kun to make it in.
Oh, but it's looking real clean right now for SKZ. He has level 1 on deck. Absolutely going to spend it. The last
Dead.
hit, more than enough, or actually just enough damage.
Primer round
against
para
Leslie. Now, this is important, right? If
contra
Leslie manages to
Leslie,
take out one of the
FT3.
Kamis, it at least gives us another shot of seeing another Rashid representation, as you just mentioned. But if
Si
SKZ
Leslie hubiera llegado a
manages to run it
Losers
through
Finals,
Leslie
a
with a
Grand
3-0
Finals,
again, or maybe like
y
this
aunque hubiera perdido con Xian,
victory,
él se hubiera
it would be a
clasificado.
guarantee
Y
again.
por eso hubiéramos
Right,
tenido
yeah, that's
dos
true. So
Rashid
basically,
en la
if SKZ
Capcom
wins this,
Cup.
then we will have an official Kami qualifier. Which would be nice to see. Get some of that variety in there.
Leslie.
Oh!
See, that's a
Every
very
Rashid
interesting
player
case.
just
Vaya
face
la
palm on the planet at the same time.
La
I think,
maldición del
so.
I can
OD
see like the Naked
Spinimixa.
Gun meme where everybody in the audience for like the award show just slaps
Yeah.
their hand to their forehead. I love that move.
Oh, you're right. There you go.
That's crazy.
Okay, okay. It was all intentional. Absolutely.
So was
Muerto.
that. The
Into
stoppage
level 3.
against
dead.
the dash. Like a lot of players, they'll be looking for any types of dash. The green stuff, they're looking for the regular dash. SKZ, making it very risk averse too. He'll throw out the jab to stop those dashes and check your approach. But that's a very, very
1-0
solid.
a favor de CPC contra
honestly,
Leslie.
that's a fast buffer right there. Lights into a level 3. He couldn't even have done the quarter circle forward blend because that would have came out as a drill. But that was literally just standing light kick and then just do the level 3 as fast
Vaya
as
la.
possible.
Take the throw. Take
Throw
the
loops
throw.
here in the corners. Gonna go for another one. No.
No.
He tried
What
to
an
get a little
interruption.
tricky, yeah, but Leslie.
Down
Nicely done
up.
right there and gets himself out of the corner here.
Gun
Ooh,
spike.
okay.
Bien bloqueado la EX die kick. Back throw, no, take the throw, punish
SKZ
counter,
goes for
doble,
another
muerto.
throw, and that was a punish counter throw, so it did a grip of damage.
I wonder what the button
Round
choice
para
was from Leslie. Might have
CKC.
been maybe a parry.
Yeah, I think it was
Buscando aumentar el
Because if it was
marcador
a
al
button, it would've
2-0.
Counter hit. That's
Yeah.
exactly it. Yeah.
Ooh, what a weird time to jump and dive kick, and it went out in SKZ's favor. Oh, burns himself out. That's something that Bravery would do a lot, is the early burnout. So that's why he's going to go into a level 3 here, I think, just to build some of that gauge back. But he's got one of the fastest level 3s, so she builds back less bars than other characters do.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was all the same time.
Oh,
To a certain degree, like very, very close in timing.
Like Honda has one of the longest ones, so he builds back a lot. Lily has one of the shortest ones, so she builds the least amount back, unfortunately.
That animation is fast.
Lilies, yeah. It's weird that Lilies.
Oh no, that's 2 games straight. SKZ
2-0 a favor de
quick work on
CPC
Leslie.
contra
That's,
Leslie.
It's something completely different than what we experienced from Leslie's route, right? We talk about seeing him play against DJ, him playing off against another DJ. The pace has been very different for him thus far, and I don't think he's quite adapted yet to the speed of SKZ. As you can see at 2-0.
Well, I mean, one of the tough things about this matchup, I feel like, is that Cammy is going to dominate the neutral here because now her limbs are that longer range than what Rashid has. You know, Rashid definitely having very short range buttons in this game, and Cammy being so fast, some of these buttons that she has are just so good for fighting against Rashid.
It seems that way, right? Leslie's been caught up in the lights from like a medium range a bunch of times over trying to counter poke, and then even within, again, we literally just talked about it too. But this time I feel like it was a case of speed rather than range.
Yeah, but again, SKZ and his use of that stand jab from Cammy is just immaculate. I love it. I mean, you see it from him, you see it from Punk, you see it from Hurricane. Like I said, all the best Cammys are so good at just getting into that
Match point para
into that range. You think,
a punto de eliminar a Leslie, clasificarse a Loser Finals para enfrentarse a Bravery en el Kami Mirror.
Minus.
Shot as well. He's found a lot of success with utilizing that projectile. It's so difficult when someone like Cammy.
Bien, le adivinó el double jump.
He doesn't want to get burned out, so his defense is on hyper alert right now.
¿Esto será un 3-0?
It has to be, especially right now.
Take the
SKZ
throw.
looking at the killing blow. Real soon.
Bien, se escapó de la pared.
Love that decision, but
one jab will stop it all.
Y se
forward, he tested out the reaction.
3-0. CPC elimina a Leslie, se clasifica a Losers Finals contra Bravery.
But it is very difficult to do in the heat of battle.
3-0. Y vamos ahora por el penúltimo match que viene ahora. Pero va a venir un corte de 5 minutos. Vamos por el penúltimo match que nos falta, que va a ser un Kami Mirror entre CPC y Bravery. El que gane de ellos, aunque Xian está en Grand Final, ya está. El que gane ahora de este match entre CPC y Bravery se clasifica a la Capcom Cup. Así que aquí vamos. Penúltimo match que nos queda. CPC versus Bravery.
But it's really up to those in the 2 losers positions.
Yep, as you can see right there, Bravery, SKZ, whoever wins this will go up against Xian, and that match will be for the prize money, as we mentioned, $2,500 for first place, $1,200 for second place, but this losers finals will determine who makes it into Capcom Cup, and I wonder if that makes it more stressful or less stressful.
Será un Kami Mirror.
Kind of a situation here, because now you don't have to go into this grand finals. You don't have to win the 2 sets. Right? I mean, that's one of the scariest things coming out of the losers brackets. You go to grand finals, you got to win 2 sets of 3 out of 5 to qualify for Capcom Cup. Now, in this situation, they only need to win the 1 set to qualify to Capcom Cup.
Crazy.
So I feel like it's a little bit maybe less stressful, you know, more.
The
goal is right there. You can see
y esto en Street Fighter 5 era lo más común del mundo, que hubiera un Kami Mirror. El Kami Mirror en Street Fighter 5 era demasiado monótono, porque era muy repetitivo. En el Street Fighter 5 cuando Kami no estaba nerfeada. Kami Mirror.
Look, you know what? And also another thing, I mean, I think I have very famous internet footage of me of what I think of Cammy mirror matches, but I do not like them. But these two are going to have to deal with that.
In a chair, I do not like them anywhere.
Aquí vamos.
I don't like them at night.
CPC versus Bravery. Esto es para decir quién se clasifica para la Capcom Cup. ¿Será CPC o será Bravery? Y justamente tuvo que ser un Kami Mirror. Y solo en Asia SouthEast. O sea que posiblemente la mejor Kami del mundo es el Punk. Es el Punk. Pero Punk no está clasificado. O sea que si Punk no logra clasificarse en el CPT de US East, su última oportunidad es el LCQ. Y el LCQ va a ser un nido de tiburones. Y dudo que el Punk pueda ganar el LCQ, porque ahí van a estar los mejores top players del mundo, sobre todo Japón, el ejército japonés más roto del mundo. Y eso va a ser obviamente
Look again,
una batalla
Braver's
sangrienta,
so
donde
not
muchos
scared of
estadounidenses
spending so much
van a
of
perder
his
sus
drive
matches.
gauge
Y
in
Japón
quick
va a
bursts.
destrozar a
And there
todo
we
lo que
go.
se
Oh,
encuentra
he
a su
burnt
paso.
himself down. He had a pixel of drive gauge left for that ODDP.
Are you going to sneak in the drive impact? Not at this stage, right? Bravery has a level 3 ready, and he still gets to sneak it in.
Oh, he
It's
did
so
it
meaty.
anyway. And he should be able to kill here with the level 3. So yeah, just do it.
I think he's barely alive.
You think so?
I think
this
he's
gonna
barely
kill?
alive.
Is this gonna kill?
Chalk it up with the board.
I definitely marked it down on my counter over here. All right. Oh, just a standard whiff punish
Y
right
hay
there.
un round ya del
Talk
primer
about the mirror
set
match, you know, they're designed to have the exact
entre
tools to counter one
CPT
another.
Bravery.
Oh, that's a pickup and a half. That was actually
that
so,
was so
sick.
good. Yeah,
O sea que
they
si
even have the
Bravery gana
wherewithal to go for the
este
back heavy
match,
kick, the jump
sería la
cancel. That
segunda
was
vez que
so
se clasifica
nice.
la Capcom Cup, porque la
See, with
otra vez
Bravery also
se
shutting it down with the
clasificó
level
en
three very early.
el
No,
último
really smart about
Capcom
this.
Cup
The
de
damage input, I mean,
Street
the
Fighter
damage output
V.
is tremendous,
Y
but
si
also
gana
being
ahora
0-0
acá
with the
contra
bars,
CPC,
this is great.
es el segundo año en que él compite en la Capcom Cup.
You always have to be careful because one of the things about Cammy
Y,
is you can get
y aún
mini
sigue
drills
siendo
like
free
that.
agent
And you know that sets
el
up for the
Bravery.
perfect parry on the counter
Exactly
poke as
it.
well, right? So. Oh,
Cut
what
spike.
a TP after the backdash. Oh,
Ah,
no,
bueno.
drive back out of nowhere.
Pero ambos
beat
en
the
burno.
jab. Oh,
Level 1, yo
these two are slugging it out. Holy moly. Oh, you can do it. Drive it back.
Oh my god! No, you cannot. Sorry, I believe they're both in burnout.
they're
It's
both-
the costume, man!
Yeah, I told
He's
you,
cheating.
right?
He's cheating.
I
My bad.
told you.
He's
It's so hard to
cheating.
tell with that outfit. And they're
Vamos,
both back.
muerto.
What is happening?
Primer round,
armor
primer
break
set para
properties on the
CPC,
OG
1 a
uppercut. I don't
0
think
a su
anybody really
favor.
has armor break properties on that, so that's a really good call out. Really fortunate actually from
Oh,
SKZ. Unfortunate for Bravery.
Dude, that was just going crazy at the end. Oh man, here we go
Take
now.
the throw.
Bravery with the opportunity for the
Nope.
corner throw loop, but nicely
Got
done
spike.
from SKZ to sneak out of there.
Pero con el
Flippy.
OD
The
Cannon
spin
Spike.
knuckle.
Ooh. Man, they are slugging it out every single trade that
Ay,
happens.
bravo.
Bravery's still not letting out of it.
Love that route.
Yeah, and that's so smart too. He's not even gonna try to bait anything
Round
out.
para
He's just gonna
Bravery.
automatically go for the pressure because even so, if SKZ busted out with OD uppercut, it would have put himself in burnout. And with the
yeah.
life lead that he has, he's
Yeah.
totally fine with it.
All right. Oh god, that's not easy to be able to
No.
DP an instant jump OD dive kick. That took me way too long to say. The
Cannon
jump
spike.
to open OD dive kick.
I've had far worse where I couldn't even put English words
Ay,
together.
no.
So I feel you on that.
Oh,
Forward throw. Punish counter.
Yeah, tried to perfect parry the meaty. Uh-oh, back throw, and here we go. Now, SKZ trying to put Bravery in the corner. You see SKZ again with that walk-up jab, but Bravery
Lo
just gonna
mata.
throw out the
1 a
crouching
1 lo
medium kick,
empata
interrupt,
Bravery.
drive cancel, and take the game here. Now it is 1-1 between the two Cammy players. Who is going to have the right to go up against Xian, but also instantly qualify for Capcom Cup?
Pero
Jesus, and
OD
this wasn't enough for
Cannon
that exact
Spike.
reason, right? It's been so
A la pared,
offense heavy.
no le
That
va a
was
dejar
cool.
salir. Ahora sí se
Neutral
sale con el
jump short, you know that was a
OD,
dive kick,
pero
right?
se quedó en
Punish counter,
burnout.
yes, sir.
El
Bravery's trying to do
pobre
something else out of
Bravery.
it.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I don't
Esto-
think he had any meter there.
No lo va a matar, pero dejar en una adivinanza.
Oh,
Tricky, that's a trade!
That's a trade combo. Good
Y
awareness
round para
by
Siki.
SKZ
Quiso
to be able to
hacerle
have the
el
right
cambio
buttons to
de
continue after the trade.
el
We
cambio de
haven't seen anybody
pantalla,
go for that EX
sí,
spin
el cambio de
knuckle
pantalla
cross
con
up in
el
the corner yet.
OD,
Save it for Nationals. Again, a very aggressive
con el
approach
OD
from
spin
SKZ
knuckle,
after
pero
a
le
dive kick,
falló.
going
Y eso es
immediately after,
negativo.
stealing his turn
Unblocked.
back, where he
Por
wasn't
lo
even
que ahí
allowed to
sí que
press
sí
the play.
aprovechó para
So Bravery now
castigarle
making him pay for
el
it. You're
error
in the
del
deficit, well, guess
OD.
what? I get to run all over you with this level 2.
Burnout.
Not quite.
There
no,
it is.
there it
Yeah.
is. My mistake.
Vaya la voz.
Meaty, no,
Buena.
not gonna matter.
But again, you get him to spend that resource, and with that life lead, maybe it's not necessarily that bad. But
I agree.
SKZ with the walk-up jabs again, finding his
Que lo
work. But that
atrapó.
is a weakness of the dive kick. Is the drive
Muerto.
impact? Word. That
Final
wasn't
round
wrong.
del
Jab, stand
tercer
fear
set.
stuffed out SKZ from throwing out any
¿Será
sort of
Bravery o
lights.
será Siki que se
Imagine.
pondrá al 2 a 1?
Imagine. Oh, so slick.
And whoever wins this round is gonna have that nice cushion with the 2-1 lead.
Oh, this punish counter is everything for Bravery.
TP. Oh, we tried to go for throw, but SKZ has had so many good reads against throws with the jumping OD dive kick.
Oh, the parry does get thrown.
Take the throw.
You saw the punish counter and the flash from it all.
The shimmy.
Uy,
Block towards the end.
me asusté.
He's not letting him out that walk-up jab.
OD
I keep
cannon
talking about
spike.
from SKZ. You can see how deftly he uses it.
Die kick de nuevo.
Man, no anti-airs at
Lo
all.
mata.
Oh,
Lo
boy,
mata.
is this gonna kill?
It kills, 100% it kills. Bravery.
2-1 a
spending the
favor de
resources upon the
Bravery.
Time. Very clutch. Destruction. Spending the level 3 where it counts, especially in burnout. I love seeing that.
It's like one of those shows where you see, like, you say something to the psychiatrist and the psychiatrist just starts going.
Like, what are you writing down?
Yeah,
2-1
what are you writing
a
down?
favor de
yeah,
Bravery.
You're 4-1 right
Volvemos.
now, so there you go.
Absolutely take it.
You're 4-1.
OD cannon spike.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Cat's gonna
Confirm? Yeah. I mean, who do you think you are, Phenom? I mean,
Gun
seriously.
Bravery.
Oh.
That's what it is.
Oh.
He's Bravery, baby.
Cannon spike.
Yeah, he is feeling good right now.
Se
He
escapó,
is
pero se
all
quedó
in
en
the
burnout.
driver's seat,
El
even though
pobre
SKZ has a
Stikis,
little
el pobre
advantage
señor
right now.
Stikisi.
He's in burnout.
Oh,
it was
Falló
too
el
far.
Rain Impact.
How often have we seen that?
Level
How often have we seen
1
that exact
y él va a
moment?
recuperar
SKZ making
antes
the
la barra
appropriate read,
drive, el
but Bravery was gonna go
Stikisi.
kind of nutty with his OD uppercut.
Oh, what? You just ate the
Se mató.
Is this gonna kill? It is.
Lo mata.
Bravery stealing
Match
that
point
round.
para Bravery a
Insane.
punto de clasificarse a la
Actually
Capcom
insane.
Cup.
He just went for the
Contra
crouching heavy
Stikisi.
punch, put enough
Aunque
of
no
a
sé si le
gap in
podrá
there.
ganar a
So SKZ
a
got
Xian,
himself
lo
hit.
dudo.
I didn't even see a counter hit. I don't
Bravery
know
ya
what he
tiene,
tried.
si gana ahora este
Oh, they're
round,
going ham.
tiene
They're going
garantizado la
so nuts.
clasificación a la
Another uppercut. We've seen
Capcom Cup.
literally 3 uppercuts thus far in a matter of like 10 seconds.
Vaya la...
Oh no,
Perfect
perfect parry into the
parry,
back throw. That's
back throw,
beautiful
punish
for
counter,
SKZ.
pero fue con
Corner
perfect
position
parry por lo que
now.
tiene
Oh, you
escalado
pressed
de
the
daño.
button, got caught.
Got caught again. Also, that was a counter hit with a throw. SKZ, he's looking to maintain the corner positioning.
Buena.
That's why he's back
Le
up so
castigó la
far.
die kick.
He tried to sneak in a drive impact. The punish counter on the crouch jab too far to extend.
Oh, can he juggle?
Juggle, but no, he wasn't ready for it.
He wasn't ready.
Bien,
Oh,
tradeo.
trade. Wow, he
Buena
did it. He
para
just went for
escaparse.
it.
Final round
He
del
just
cuarto
went
set y
for
Bravery
it.
aún sigue
Oh
en
boy.
set point.
If it got blocked.
Yeah, because Bravery had 2 bars to his name. That's the
Yeah.
juggle we were looking for last time.
Oh, he tried to anti-air, but it got caught by the cross-up right there. SKZ trying to stay alive. If he can win this round, he'll bring it to a final game. But if Bravery takes this, he'll advance forward. And this is a
Level
great
3.
start. Exactly. Oh.
The
Lo
damage is
dejar en
there.
burnout.
The burnout could be coming from the next sequence, but Bravery has to keep it tight. He can't be obvious with it because SKZ
Siguiente
will bust
secuencia y lo
out
deja en
with
burnout.
something invincible.
Burnout.
Oh,
The burnout's there.
Okay, is he gonna go for pressure? He went for the drive impact.
Tiene un solo level 3
even with the
o
full
level
3
1.
bars, wasn't ready for it. Here we go. SKZ, however, he's in critical
Y lo
range.
mató.
He tried to back heavy kick. It didn't hit, and Bravery is gonna take it. 3-1
Y
over
Bravery
SKZ.
se clasifica a la Capcom Cup y
will
eliminando a
qualify
Stikisi.
for Capcom Cup with the Cami.
Como Xian ya está en Grand Final Winner Side, Bravery se clasifica automáticamente al haber eliminado y ganado a Stikisi 3-1. O sea que Bravery por segundo año consecutivo se clasifica a la Capcom Cup y Xian después de bastante tiempo, que creo que la última vez que se clasificó fue en 2020, no, en 2019, ya que en 2020 pasó lo del COVID, 2021 seguíamos con el COVID, sistema online, 2022 finalmente volvimos al offline, aunque los CPTs aún siguen siendo online, y fue donde terminó la época del Street Fighter V, que lo ganó el último Capcom Cup fue Menar, y ahora en 2023 estamos ahora con un poco de torneos offline y casi el resto online, o sea 4 eventos offline, el Evo, el offline de Singapur, el offline de Francia, y el último que queda es el LCQ. Luego todos los demás son por World Warrior y por online events. Ahora con esto, los representantes para Asia SouthEast son Xian de Singapur, DJ, y Bravery también de Singapur, Kami, la primera Kami, ya que Punk no está clasificado. Así que vamos ahora con el último match que nos queda. Grand Finals. Xian versus Bravery. Y esto es match por el dinero, ya que ellos ambos ya están clasificados. Ya están clasificados Bravery y Xian.
And so Bravery does have the right to fight Xian, but more importantly, Bravery has now qualified for Capcom.
O sea,
Cup.
ambos están clasificados, Xian y Bravery.
None of the gatekeepers have managed to win the grand finals here. They've always, like I said, Travis Styles went down to ROF. Angry Bird went down to Big Bird, so I mean a lot of the gatekeepers.
O sea, Xian y Bravery son básicamente el Angry Bird y el Big Bird de Singapur, o el Tokido y Daigo de Singapur.
He is almost looked unstoppable in this tournament.
O sea, lucha de rivales,
I can't believe it. I'm just thinking
compañeros
about,
del mismo
Bravery, man,
país
you better call off work for February.
rivales.
Whatever
Xian
plans you
y
got going on
Bravery.
for a week, man, you got to be hanging out over in LA with everybody.
Yeah.
Big shout outs to Bravery. I don't want to take away the spotlight from the matchup at hand with Grand Finals, but this is a huge step for someone like Bravery to make it into a Capcom Cup with the character that he's utilized. But this is the ultimate test. Now this is like a true testament to what you can expect at the Cup, facing off against another Capcom Cup competitor. And I think is one of the coolest things. But also, fighting off for that lion's share, the 2,500, this is huge.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, also, the interesting thing is Bravery, you know, obviously 23 years old, very young, right?
He's
23,
dude.
is
11 years older than him.
So I'm not even going to say my number, okay? I don't even want to hear about it, okay?
Sorry.
But look, Xian, obviously a veteran of the Singapore scene and has been very invested in growing the scene. There's got to be a lot of pride here as well to see someone so young like Bravery, you know, playing so strong and being in this position.
Y aquí vamos, último match, Grand Finals, Xian versus Bravery. Y esto ahora es una pelea por el dinero. Xian desde el lado de winner, Bravery desde el lado de loser.
Every age, every district, every city, everywhere imaginable, right? Shout outs to everybody at Versus Masters putting it down. Guess what? You have your two champs coming in hot now. Xian off to a very aggressive start. The jump in is crazy for Bravery.
Bravery so aggressive, willing to spend all that meter. It's almost like he has more drive gauge to spare every single time. He's never scared of running out of that gauge. But here comes Xian. Look at this pressure. Oh,
that's a lot of damage. That's chaos.
Primer round para Xian.
You know,
buscando abrir el marcador 1-0. No. Le hizo jumping. No, le hizo crouching heavy kick de antiaéreo para cancelar el dive kick. Sin tradeo.
Again, he has a flash kick and he also has great anti-air options, in my opinion.
A la pared. Y está con una migaña de... Nah, se mató. 1-0 para Xian.
But there you go, Xian. I mean, as much as we've said that Bravery's been speedrunning this, Xian's speedrunning that first game right there.
El Xian está dopado, está chetado.
What a way to check. Like, one of the great things about some of these players is showing what you can do against some of the big nuances in the matchup, right? Obviously, dive kick is what you think about when you play as Candy. Xian has had a down pat already. He had the right spacing, had the right reaction as well. And it leads to this moment. And of course, the good read to preemptively stop the dive kicks. This is a masterclass in the matchup against Candy.
Oh my goodness, he's going to get a perfect here in this first round.
He's dead.
That's all she wrote.
Round para Xian buscando aumentar el marcador al 2-0 y con perfect encima.
Congratulations making it this far. Now you will find out where you truly stand.
O sea, este es el true final boss para Bravery, pelear contra su compañero del mismo equipo, Xian. Y el Xian está en otra liga para Bravery. Aunque Bravery le ha ganado algunas veces a Xian durante Street Fighter 5. Pero Xian ha sido el más dominante ahora en Street Fighter 6. Hasta ahora. En su región. No digo en el mundo, en su región.
Wow, just goes for the level 3. Wants to build back a little bit of that gauge.
Lock on.
Because we all know Bravery is going to spend that real fast.
No.
Didn't try to parry at all in that situation. Or maybe he did a little.
Tradeo, bien, parry.
Oh, God, did you see that hit?
Casi le agarra.
Wow. hit way out there. Oh,
Bien,
nice. That
antiaéreo.
actually beat the knee.
Yeah, if you don't have time to uppercut, you still have
Get
the
for
SR
game.
up.
Level 3.
Level 3.
El daño. Oh, wake up,
But it's still
punk.
going to be so much damage. And Xian's going to have an opportunity to just drive rush in there.
Bien,
Oh, he did
OD
it. And
Cannon
he burnt
Strike.
himself
Cannon
out.
Spike.
So if you're Xian, you're probably like, you know what? I'll let you do that so you can burn
Take the
yourself out. But
throw.
bravery. Oh, no.
Lo mata.
That's the second sequence.
2-0 para Xian, que lo está speedruneando a Bravery.
Xian going for that same route and Bravery finally falling for it while in burnout was critical. If you take a look at that replay, if you can, man, it was the same exact sequence.
Yeah.
Xian starting off with a real strong vibe.
Again, that crouching heavy punch, though, the fact that even when it's outside
Uy,
of the
falló el
range,
confirm
he
para
can get
hacerle
the,
el side switch.
the
Aunque digo, juego ya estaba en
medium
pared.
leg kick to Link in that, at that distance.
Decidió no confirmarlo con
Massive.
el hooligan die kick.
But yeah, you saw Bravery with a mistake there, accidentally held
Bien,
down.
bloqueó bien el low del
The down
Just
kick
Cool
does not autocorrect.
de la finta.
So the dive kick didn't get the side switch hit.
Bien. Usó la finta del air slash para evitarse comerse el
Back
spin
in the
knuckle.
corner, that's important. Wants to keep the pressure. Jabbed him out of the air. Again.
Sick.
This is the second time in a row we saw that combo.
Take the throw. No.
Goes for the meaty. We've seen Xian challenge that, you know, when he sees that.
OD Cannon Strike. Está en la pared.
You still
Lo
manage to get a
mata.
counter hit, you're actually dead. Off of
Lo
2
mata.
hits, straight up into level 2. Spring kick for the damage, you already know. That was actually
Tournament
mad impressive.
point para
He dropped
Xian,
the dive kick,
a
and it was
punto
such
de
a fun
ganar
angle. Also,
el
he was
CPT de
conscious,
Asia
still manages
SouthEast.
to get a full
Aunque de
frame
igual forma eso
against
sirve porque de igual forma Bravery
That's nuts.
está clasificado para la Capcom
He
Cup.
was at a range. I almost feel like that was like a whip
Aunque pierda
cancel
Bravery
OS
ya está
right there, that
clasificado,
combo
él y Xian,
into the drive rush.
ya que Xian ganó el World Warrior de Asia SouthEast y fue también contra Bravery.
Oh, nice. Perfect parry.
Perfect parry back throw.
But it was coming from Tammy.
Punish counter.
Here we go.
Level
Level 3
3.
now for Bravery. Yeah, he needs to catch up in this life right now. Can't bother trying to save it for a round that may never come. So spend it now and spend it back. Oh, no, DJ. I mean, Xian was just waiting. Just see him walking back there, just so casual. Almost burned out.
Oh, no way
Lo
that
mata.
punishes, right?
Y
It
Zed.
does! That's gonna be it! If he doesn't drop it, and it doesn't even matter, he gets the
Y Zed
continuation.
y Xian
Xian is
es
your
el
champion for
CPT
Southeast
Asia
Asia
SouthEast
qualified.
Champion, pero como ganó el World Warrior, el ganador del clasificado para representar al segundo representante de la región Asia SouthEast es Bravery. O sea que tenemos 2 jugadores de Singapur clasificados para la Capcom Cup. Xian DJ, ganador del World Warrior de Asia SouthEast, y Bravery Kami, también segundo representante de Asia SouthEast en Singapur. O sea que de la región más fuertes que hay en Asia SouthEast está Singapur. Luego de esa viene Malasia y tras esa viene Tailandia. Pero primordialmente Singapur es la región dominante de Asia del sureste, como se ve. Así que ya tenemos confirmado quiénes son los clasificados de Asia SouthEast. Por World Warrior, Xian. Por Online Premier, Bravery. Por llegar al segundo puesto, aunque Xian ganara. Y con esto, la cobertura del CPT Asia SouthEast Rerun Top 16 Top 8 ha sido completada. Gracias a todos los que estuvieron acá en el directo de hoy cubriendo obviamente los matches oro del Top 16 y el Top 8 del CPT Asia SouthEast. Y ahora con eso estamos obviamente al día con los CPTs. El siguiente CPT va a pasar lo mismo el lunes, que va a ser la cobertura del CPT Japan. Y ese, ese telita marinera, lo duro que va a ser ese CPT. Los top players del mundo, de todo Japón, van a estar peleando por ganar ese spot en la Capcom Cup. Y va a ser duro. Más de 700 players registrados para ese CPT. O sea que el que gane de ahí tendrá que pasar sobre un nido de bestias. Un nido de demonios. Porque ese CPT va a ser infernal. Con más de 700 players registrados. Así que bueno, gente, para los que están en Twitch, gracias por haber pasado por acá el directo. Y lo mismo que con los de YouTube, que si les ha gustado este directo, dar un buen like ayuda mucho, compartir en redes sociales y si pueden también suscribirse al canal para más. No olviden activar la campanita de notificaciones de siguientes vídeos y además de suscribirse al canal en el caso de los que estén en YouTube. Para ello, como digo, como el directo, como el CPT de Japón va a ser muy, pero muy temprano, horario que no puedo verlo, posiblemente va a ser a las 5:30 de la madrugada, posiblemente, bueno, o 4:30 de la madrugada, que sería las 5, y recién terminaría el top 16 a las 8, 8:30 o 9. No podría cubrirlo, así que obviamente lo voy a pasar para el lunes, para cubrir el top 16 y el top 8 como hice en este, o como hice con el de Asia East. Pero bueno, gente, saludito a todos y hasta el siguiente directito, gente. Chau, chau.